Taco Bell today. They give me two. Well, they gave me a drink for free. So now I got two. Good morning, everybody. Buena suerte. Good morning. I'll update the board. Some teams went off. Rangers and Finest and in Archives, as well as Astros in Finest. B Hell, are you on here by chance? Got your order this morning. Chrome Hobby. B Hell, if you're on here, let me know. Rip your pack. Guys, we got a Topps Finest and set to arrive today, and then Archives as well. Hi, Grayson. How are you? How are you, Grayson? Awesome. How was your weekend? Was it good? Good. Good. Good weekend. Did you do some fun stuff with your family? Depends on where you get it, Divine. On TikTok, it is what you see it at. However, there's a place where you can get it 1% cheaper plus no sales tax. I'm gonna comment here so you can see it, or else TikTok will shut me down. Okay. Go check that out, Divine. I just tagged you in a comment. Where I tagged you at, it's you get it 1% cheaper plus there's no sales tax, which will be your biggest discount. So Kansas City. Hello, sir. Yes, I see that, bruh. What's going on? Hello, Kansas City. How was your weekend? How are you? Nice. We're camping with friends, Grayson. How was that? Springfield. I don't. What did you do in Springfield? Where's that at? Is that in Missouri? Yes. Sorry. Go to, yeah, it's because we can't have it in stock there and at on TikTok. So if you go to, make sure they're up. Go to Finest Break number 2 and you can see what the price is. Then if you end up wanting to take it, let me know and I'll put it in stock for break number 1 so you can get it there. Kansas City, Springfield, what'd you do there? Who's your brother and do a dude? That's awesome. What college? What college is it? Missouri State, nice. Dude, that's awesome. What degree is he wanting to get? Missouri State University, nice. These fish are going crazy. Calm down. Calm down. Engineering architecture, that's awesome. Who wants to be like an engineer and architect when he gets older, huh? When he gets older. I guess when he graduates. Good for him. It is the same, and that's what I wanted. Oh, that's cool. Like architecture? Or more along the engineering lines? I'll be right back. I'm going to go wash my hands. Dude, that's awesome, Kansas City. That's cool. Following in Dad's footsteps. Is that what your grandpa did too? What made your dad wanna do that? No. Well, either way, that's cool. Either way, good for him. Oh, that's cool. Your grandpa's a pastor. That's awesome. Good for him. That's so awesome. Do you want to go to Montana State University or Montana, Missouri? Do you want to go to MSU as well? Kansas State. So you're closer to Kansas State than Missouri State? What made your brother go to Missouri then? Yup. You got it, Bleacher Bums. You got it. Okay, let me get those there for you. Give me one sec. I'll let you know once I got them there. How are you, Bleacher Bums? Doing well also. You know, had a refreshing weekend and ready to get back at it. Excited to rip some finance. That's what I'm excited for. Okay. Bleach Bums, it is there for you. You're good to go get them. How's your weekend? Oh, that's awesome, Kansas City. I do that 100%. Take that up in a heartbeat. It's hard to beat free schooling. Hard to beat free schooling. B Harp, hello. Hello, B Harp. With the fillers, Mr. Harp. Mr. Harp with the fillers. Mr. Harp, good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. How are you, B Harp? How was your weekend? Madden Fanatic. Oh, like the video game Madden. Dude, I used to play a lot of that back in my day. Hello, Madden Fanatic. Welcome in. Give us a follow. We'd appreciate that. Red Sox fan. Good for you. Yes, the Red Sox are playing very well. There's no doubt about that. Thank you for the follow. We appreciate that. Red Sox are playing well. Yankees are not playing well. That makes for good. That's good for the Red Sox. Heck, they're set. Red Sox are 7-3 in the last 10 games. Where that's, I mean, 10 game span. That's better than the Blue Jays. Did you go to some games, B Harp, or just watched a lot of baseball, or like kids games, or what? Ricket Ralph. Look at Ricket Ralph. Bandwagon Yankees fan. Is that because Easton? Is that because the Yankees are doing so well right now that everyone wants to be a Yankees fan, even though they're not playing well right now? Because the reality is there's a lot other teams that you could be a bandwagon for that are actually playing good right now. Oh, how'd they do, B Harp? Easton, give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. We're not. What division is it, B Harp? No, it's because if you were a Yankees fan, you wouldn't say the Red Sox were doing good. Wait, they are doing good. Easton, the Yankees are 7-3 in 10 games. I'm just I'm saying what they're actually doing. I didn't say I like the Red Sox. I said the Red Sox are playing good. The Red Sox are 7-3. That's good. Who do I think the worst team is right now? I mean, Mets luckily aren't playing very well, but it's still the Rockies. I did. Easton, It doesn't matter if you're a rivalry with somebody. If somebody is winning games and they are playing good, it does not matter what sport that is. It doesn't matter a rivalry. I could hate somebody all I want, but I can recognize because facts, not feelings, Easton. Facts say that the Red Sox are playing good. We can glance over. He's 13, but playing up with the 14s. Oh. So you're just glad it's over though. Dude, it is though. I mean, when you start getting through a long season, man, at some point it's like, all right, I'm ready to be done. Actually, that's what's funny, dude. Madden is Red Sox improved when Devers got traded and the Giants started going down. Cubs are awesome. I'd say the crappy thing for the Cubs, Easton, is they've got the Brewers in their division, and the Brewers are the hottest team in baseball right now. Oh, love it, K Divine. Let me refresh. Yeah, and sometimes with TikTok discounts they run, it sometimes actually does make sense to get it there too. I got you, good sir. I got you, Divine. Cardinals. Right, her. They gone. Divine, thank you for getting into this break. Give us a follow, good sir, Divine. We'd appreciate that. Dude, every weekend for basically 2 months. I bet you guys are just so excited to finally not have baseball on the weekend. Dude, I get that. My son didn't play every weekend for 2 months, but between my son and my daughter, they did. Oh. Okay, so I think what happened, sometimes Divine, it's weird. Sometimes you have to refollow someone. So like Bruin, who's one of our regulars every day comes in, occasionally he says that the system makes him refollow. So I don't know why though. Better when they exactly Madden Fanatic. It's yes, RJ, I'll work on that right now. Yeah, it's the curse of the Devers. Whatever team he goes to, he makes worse, not better. Don't think the Cubs are gonna make the playoffs, sadly. I'd be shocked, honestly. Easton, I'd be pretty shocked if the Cubs didn't make the playoffs. But they might not, considering who they have on in their league. You got Brewers, Phillies, Dodgers. However, all they gotta do is make a wild card, which I think they can make, Easton. I think they make a wild card. Get the Jays for you, RJ. Always first fall season starts my starts volleyball nonstop. Good, you get 2 weeks off. 2 weeks off, B Harp. But you know what? I always say this. I'm like, there's gonna come a point when it's gonna be over, and I don't personally. This is what I always say to like the parents of my kids' teams I coach. I'm like, look, there's gonna come a point it's gonna be over, and we don't want to have to look back and be like, man, I wish we would have done more. I wish we would have gone to these tournaments. I wish we would have done this for, you know what I mean? So for me, I'm like, you know what? It is a lot, but one day it's going to come to an end and it won't be there. So we got to take advantage of it now. Okay, RJ, Blue Jays there. Let's see. Let me check it. Let me check RJ. A's Tigers. On TikTok, A Athletics, 519.44, Tigers, 168.76 on TikTok. Oh, that'll be a sweet auto. Dude, Pujols is awesome. That's your guy. Take it. Greatest player of all time, no juice. Oh my goodness. That's so hard. I think. Give me a second, Divine. Give me a second. Let me put a little more brain power into it. He was very talented, but his ego is getting in the way of him. Oh, 100%, Manfanac. The reality is, if he was a little bit more humble, he would still be in Boston right now, willing to do what the team needs him to do. Oh, that sounds yummy, Kansas City. I had Taco Bell. I had sausage quesadilla and some Cinnabon thingies. Exactly, B-Harp. Wouldn't want it any other way. Nope. Although there are some weekends that are just like, oh man, this is long. So, Manafanact, you have to go in and you purchase the team. Are you familiar with baseball breaks, Madden Fanatic? Divine. I think at the rate Otani's going, he has the potential to be the greatest because of his ability to pitch and hit. I think Tony Gwynn was probably the best hitter to play the game. Talking no juice, probably. So Matt Fanact, who do you think, Divine? So baseball card break, how it works is basically in this situation we get a full case of Topps Finest, and we rip it open, obviously live, so people can watch. And in this break specifically, so in this break, so each break's kind of different, but in this break specifically, you receive all cards for the team you purchased except for the vet base. Vet base we don't separate, we don't ship that out. But any other card for the team that, so for example, say you get the Red Sox, yeah, Red Sox checklist is nice, but let's say you get the Red Sox, any card for the Red Sox except for the vet base, you would keep autos, hits, parallels, inserts. But then on the alternative, right, if there's no big cards or anything, then you wouldn't get those. If you don't get a hit, if somebody spends more than, with us, not all breakers, but with us, if somebody spends more than $50 with us and they don't get a hit, then we will send out a free pack. Not necessarily of this product, just a free pack. And again, keep in mind, guys, most breakers don't do that. So just an FYI. Brewer Spammy, yes, give us a follow, Spammy. We'd appreciate it. Strider Warner, Jesus loves you, yes, and he loves me. He loves all of us. And I love Jesus. Why is it so much money? Because of the product. This is a full case. This is a full case, 8 boxes. So Matafanac, there's 8 boxes within this case. Each box contains 2 autos. 2 autos, 10 insert cards or parallels, 5 base card X-fractors, 2 base card rares, 2 base card refractors. So, well, we probably will be selling packs. Right now, we're working on selling a break. We do have packs of different product. If you go into the shop, you'll be able to see any product that we have that's that has packs. You'll be able to see in our shop. Bleacher Bums. No base in this one. Let me double check. I'm looking at the listing Adam created on the site, it does say you receive the cards from the teams you purchased. Rookies, parallels, and hits, including short prints, all ship. Just vet base is donated. Why no vet base? Just because it's a lot, and most vet based cards aren't worth really anything anyway. So the rookies we will. The rookies, they've got something. So if it's rookie base, we will separate that. Oh yeah. Bleacher Bums. Yeah, ever since I've been here, I don't, the only breaks that we will send vet base are like I think maybe Chrome Black. Certain products, no, I don't even know if Chrome Black we do. All the ones I can remember, we always donate vet base. Correct, unless it's a rookie card. Yeah, and it's been like that with Adam ever since I've been here since January. Good point, Bruin. Yeah, Bruin makes a good point. There's only a couple vet base per packs. There's a lot more short prints, hits, and autos, and all short prints we do. So you could get a PCA Merrill Witt. You could get those guys on the inserts or short prints. We're just talking the vet base cards. But yes, good point, Bruin. Your personal finest box was loaded. Love hearing it, Winston. Love hearing it. Well, we're excited. That gets in today. This gets in today. Winston, how are you? How was the show? The convention? How'd you break your femur, dude? I'm sorry. What happened? Uh, Bleacher Bum. I can ask Adam. I don't know. I mean, Adam's the one that does all the listings, all that stuff. I can ask him, try to get some more information on it. He'll be in a little bit later today when he drops the product off, so we can talk a little bit more about it with him too, and get a little bit better insights on that, Bleacher Bums. Then, yeah, Divine, short prints, yes. If it's a short print, those get sent out. We're talking vet base where there's cajillion of them out there. And there's not that many. But yes, short prints, all short prints, yes. But I'm already booked for next year. We try again. Wait, what do you mean, Winston? And I'm sorry, man. That stinks. I'm sorry. All right, Tuna, I got you. I got you, Bleacher. We got Royals, Pods, Cubs. You have to remind me again. We're just regular green, or do you normally grade consign, Bleacher? Kratom. Okay. I was going to say, I didn't think it was green, but I wanted to ask first before I just assumed and put. Okay, perfect. Cubs. Yes, sir, it did, RJ. Yes, sir, it did. Updating right now. Right now. They're set to deliver today. And one of them, I can't remember which one. I don't know if you knew. One's UPS, so it should, I think, deliver a little bit sooner. The Blue Jays. 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 Wow. Not, dude, C36. Congratulations, man. Wow, dude. That's awesome. Good for you. Congrats. Hey, give a little stroll over there. Gonna start driving on the right side of the road. RJ, go to the London shop, mate. That's not mate, but. Dude, so did you. Okay, because you went the once, but you decided not to go because you thought about going a second time, right? Like you're headed back to the US tomorrow? Had to get another box out of the first two. Yes. Dude, Archives has been awesome, C36. Archives have been awesome. Are you excited to? I mean, I'm sure you enjoyed your trip, but are you excited to get home? Yeah, that's all. Dude, C36, I love it, dude. I love it. Well, initially, Adam wasn't going to he only got a few archives initially. I was just going to do personals because last year wasn't that great. But then after we started ripping some of the personals, he's like, yeah, we need to get more of it. Or he's like, yeah, we need to start doing some breaks. So we ended up doing some breaks. Ibiza was the highlight. That's like that's like a party place, right? Isn't that what we were talking about? Dude, finance gonna be awesome. Yeah, we've got I think, a couple cases worth coming in today, and some throughout the week. Oh, it's an island? It's an island? Gotta stop buying cards to save up for a crib there. That's a lot of cards you gotta stop buying. Oh, well. hobby worth at retail, boys. Sorry, say it again one more. Say it again, Divine. Please. Dude, Ibiza's gorgeous. Oh my gosh, that is pretty. Let me see if Adam created a listing for finest. A full box, retail about 506.69, but right now with the discount we run, it's 471.22 for a full box of finest. Yeah. Nope, you're good. 471.22. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Exactly, Divine. Um, I don't know. I think a lot kind of depends on what your goal, what you're chasing. Your Topps Chrome rookie cards are, I believe, are going to be more valuable coming out of Chrome than they are going to be out of Finest. Personally, I really like the look of the Finest cards, though. Hunter, yes. Hunter, yes. Let me do that right now. Where Chrome's one of the, yeah. So I think a lot depends on what you're hoping, what you're going for. You know, if RAR would be better in finance. I thought Adam was saying your Chrome rookie is going to be more valuable. I definitely could have misunderstood and misheard him too, Bruin. But you're saying not just the rookie. You're just saying in general the ROI. Oh, in that case, personally, I like Finest. Personally, I like Finest. I like the look of Finest. I like the variants of your typical card in Finest. Brew makes a good point. Yeah, more short prints in Finest. ROI. So personally, yeah, I think Finest Divine. Pookie, hello. Pookie. Jackie, hello. Jack's lurking. I'm still working on that, Hunter. I'm almost ready. Jack, how's work? How's work, Pookie? Okay, Hunter. You're good to refresh, my good sir. Yeah. Yep. Well, and even I mean, inserts for sure. Inserts for sure. I even like the look of the autos. Just the variants of the autos I think are cool too. They got a new refractor this year, the return of the magenta refractor. It's the first time since 2014. On the rare parallels, the magenta is 1 in every 21 packs. All right, Hunter. That came through. That did come through. That came through indeed. That came through indeed. It did come through. It did come through. There we go. Got you, Hunter. Oh, guys, as a reminder, every 10,000 likes with 50 shares, we'll run a giveaway. Every 10,000 likes with 50 shares, we'll run a giveaway. We'll run a giveaway as well with if we get to 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares on our 3 most recent videos too. It's the final showdown. DJ, it is out for delivery. Adam texted me this morning and said that baby's out for delivery today and should arrive today, Mr. DJ. Guys, we got the final showdown. Inception for Stadium Club. How are you, DJ? DJ. Yeah, I think Inception is going to be winning this. Yeah, some Stadium Club. Oh, Stadium Club's got some votes though. I keep things people cold. Let me take it. I take it you're talking about HVAC. AC units. I keep things people cold. Hey, you know what? That's perfect though. Summer's it's like, summer's gonna be busy. It's gonna suck, but it's gonna be busy. It's how you make that money. Make that money. We might be good with our three recent videos. Let me check. Both refrigeration and HVAC. Dude, which one's okay? Which one's bigger? Is it the refrigeration side or the HVAC side? I used to manage a chain of gas stations, and it seemed like we regularly had to have somebody come in and deal with our walk-in units, our coolers. So pretty. Yeah, I think we are. Let me check, but I think we might actually have it. Actually, we need. Okay, we're good on the first video. We're good on the second video. Third video just needs one comment. If somebody goes and comments on the third video, I can start a giveaway right now. We don't even have to wait. All someone has to do is comment on that third video, and I can start a giveaway. Skull Nation coming in and joining the party. Party hardy, Skull Nation. You like the refrigeration side better, or you're saying that side's busier? That's true. We would need to get a couple comments on the first one too. Skull Nation with the twinsies. Hello, Skull Nation. Farmhand, hello, Farmhand. Look, Farmhand, I've been waiting all weekend to tell you something, okay? Don't talk, just listen. You're gonna be happy with this. So it behooves you just to listen. Let me check the videos. Yes, sir, Farmhand did indeed. You guys want me to wait to see if we can get that to 6s? We need 2 comments on the first video, 2 on the third video. Farmhand, listen. Was it Friday or Saturday? Let me see. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out exactly which one it was. might have been Saturday. No, I think it was Friday. Yeah. Friday, Cal Raleigh hit the 3-run home run, put the Mariners up 3-2. I said, that's it. I think Cal Raleigh, I'm on board now. Not that I'm giving up on my boy Aaron Judge, but since Aaron Judge got hurt, he hasn't been the same. He has not been the same. But Cal Raleigh is consistent. He is consistent. So I'm on board. Cal Raleigh is the American League MVP. Thought you'd be happy to hear that, farmhand. Oh. It's the OG for you, DJ. OG plus. I feel like maybe not, but with refrigeration, it's not as maybe hot. You're probably not up in attics as much as you are with HVAC. You know, sometimes you're probably, you're in the cooler itself working on it while it's working maybe, or maybe not working as well. Oh, I said on Friday when Cal Raleigh in the bottom of the 8th inning hit the 3-run home run to put the Mariners up 3-2. I said, yeah, that convinced me. He is consistent. He is consistent, just like an MVP player should be. He's got right now I think Cal Raleigh is the American League MVP. Judge has not been the same since getting hurt, or frankly, since getting hurt. And he hasn't been as consistent as Cal Raleigh has been. So I think Cal Raleigh right now is the American League MVP. Oh, refrigeration's all year long and not seasonal. I could say, oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I can see that with gas stations, supermarkets. I mean, year round. Yeah, I can see that. So came to your senses. I knew you'd be happy, but dude, I knew it. DG, I know, DG, I know. It's just, I just, since getting hurt and coming back, Judge has been struggling. For him to be able to, so it's not just him struggling, but it's like he's already fallen behind Raleigh being hurt, and now that he's struggling and it takes him even more games to get there, I don't see him getting there. I know. I mean, I hope I'm wrong. I hope he still gets it. But am I sad right now? Are you sad, RJ? Why are you sad? RJ, what happened? No, like I said, I still hope Aaron Judge gets it. But man, after seeing Cal Raleigh on Friday and then Aaron Judge producing zeros this weekend, I'm like, it's got to be. It is. I saw where Judge passed him as the favorite again. Oh, Judge passed him again? I gotta look this up. You admit it. That made you sad that I made defeat? Okay, maybe not defeat, but I'll say I'm pretty close to giving in to Cal Raleigh right now. Boone and bullpen will take the fall for Yankees. I don't trust anything wrong to be under. No. I don't think it's so much. And Farmhand and I have this discussion. I think if a player produces MVP numbers, he deserves to be MVP regardless of how his team does. But right now, Aaron Judge is not hitting like an MVP, where Cal Raleigh is. Dreddy, hello, welcome in, Dreddy. Dreddy. Hello, Dreddy. Bars and restaurants. Oh. For the cooler side of it. I would figure with people opening and closing doors and And gas stations and commercial side, it would be, or grocery store side, it would be that, DJ. Bleacher bumps. I 100% agree with. There's no doubt. I 100% agree. I think overall, yes, I think Judge is a better hitter. When it comes to average, being consistent on that side of it, yes, I do. So, however, MVP voting takes into so much consideration the home run side of it. You know, if Judge ends at 340, Cal at 250, but Cal has 15 more home runs, 20 more home runs than Judge. Not that he's going to have 20, but he has 10 to 15 home runs more than Judge. I think MVP voting goes to Cal Raleigh because of home runs, plus the RBIs that come with that. Judge also hits in Little League Park, so there's that. Sure, Farmhand. I love it. I love everyone's go-to. Well, you play in a Little League Park. Let's see. Right now, Cal is hitting 247. Judge is at 337. Cal's up by 8 home runs on him. Now, obviously, things can change. Right now, Judge is at plus 300. Cal's at plus 10,000. You know, but we talked about this Tarek Skubal being in the mix on that. Tarek Skubal is also at plus 10,000, so he's tied for Cal Raleigh. Well, and that's a good point, RJ. That's a good point. And I wonder if they take that into consideration as well as the position itself. Now, I do think having said that, even with Cal and being me thinking, you know what, I can see him right now becoming the American League MVP, which I never said that up to this point. Do I still think that Judge it adds more value to a team on the offensive side? Yes. Cal's MVP. That's I don't know, Bleacher. I mean, you look in how much are they really factoring in average for that? Cal means more to the Mariners. No, I'm not. I see, but you and I don't necessarily see eye to eye on that. Because if Judge were on the Mariners, then we'd have a different discussion. So, because it's player based, not team based. So, on that one, we don't, Farmhand. Yeah. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. I don't, again, this voting isn't necessarily factoring in, oh, look at his defensive stats. I mean, no one's over here like, oh, you know, check out his defensive stats. Because of his defensive stats, let's vote him in as, MVP. No, I mean MVP. They're looking solely based on home runs right now. I mean, not home runs, but solely based on the offensive production of a player. Personally, I absolutely think a position should factor into it. Me personally, most valuable player, you have to factor in not just offense but defense. I think, Mike, they probably do factor in, but it's a little portion. I think the MVP voting is going to factor in a very little portion of that. I mean, the DHs win MVP and they don't play defense. So I for sure think defensive should. Overall player to it is, their offense and their defensive side of it. Carter, it could. It absolutely could. Do I think it should? No. And this is where Farmer and I have talked about, and we differ on, is I think MVP, if a person produces MVP numbers, regardless of how his team does, he should be MVP. But I think, they probably maybe do factor some of how the team's production is. Which the most valuable players should be how much they affect the team's wins. Now that's hard to say. That's what stats are. Stats are showing you what a person does for a team. Now, that doesn't mean they win. You could have the best player in baseball, but if you have a garbage bullpen, no other players produce, you've got errors, that doesn't negate the fact of what that person did. So for me, a team's result should not be factored in to an MVP player. If a player produces the numbers, he should be MVP. You're overthinking this. Topps didn't put Cal and Chrome and not MVP buyback eligible. It's collision between Fanatics and MLB. He'll be an update. He'll be. Honestly, it'd be easier for him. That's for sure. Farmhand, yes. Yep, I agree with that. MVP has turned into an offensive award instead of a value award. 100. I am right there with you guys. Defense should be considered. 100% defense should be considered. If a player, because of errors, mysteries, balls, whatever, gives up, 30 runs a year, but ends up RBI X amount, it's like, how much do you factor that in? I think it should 100% be factored in. I think the hard part is factoring in one position to a next, right? Catcher, I agree. Look, your catcher is one of your most valuable position, hands down. I think the hard part, though, is, so it's like, what, do you give it to a catcher every year? There's got to be some sort of a catcher compared to other catchers, outfielder compared to other outfielders, how they stack up with their offensive side, which there is a way. We obviously know there's a way they can do it. Do they? Not necessarily. Again, I'm not having that. You've heard my thoughts on it. I don't care if you're on a losing team or winning team. You produce MVP numbers, you produce MVP numbers. Whether your team wins or not, to me, is irrelevant if you are MVP. You control what you can control. You control your production. You can't control what management does. You can't control they write the lineup, who they put, who they trade for. You can't you can't control your pitcher throwing. You can't control your defense fielding. That's not fair. These breaks work kind of errant. Hello, Jackson. Hello, Jackson. Tunsil, hello. So give us a follow. Jacob, hello. If you go purchase them, you can have them. So how breaks work is, in this, for example, we've got a case of 2025 Topps Finest. So what we're going to do, so basically, once we fill this up, everybody purchases the team. Everybody purchases a team or multiple teams. And then we'll open up the case. Any card in there except VetBase. VetBase in this product, we do not ship. Any other card in there that is for the team you purchased goes towards you. So, whether that's autograph, numbered card, rookie, short print, all of that would go towards the purchase, the person that purchased the team. Again, VetBase does not ship in this. Okay? So you would not get VetBase. So, and then answer your question, Tunsil. If you click on buy right here, click on buy, you can click on what box you would like to, Or you can click on the White Sox or the Red Sox to see how much they are. Vet base is any card that does not have a rookie card shield on it. And it's just a base card. So for example, like PCA, if it's not a short print, it's not an auto, it's not a parallel, it's not an insert, it's not, short print, then that would be considered vet base because PCA is not his rookie card and it's just a base card. Just go to buy. You can, and then check out right there. If you go to buy right here, Tunsil, you can just check out. Click on the socks, add them to your cart, and then you can check out. Again, it's most valuable player that produces the most valuable, that produces the better production. I think defense should be counted into it, which to me is the value award. By saying most valuable player, you should be factoring in defense. Because the player plays defense and offense. If it's just a pitcher, it would be for pitcher. So that's not fair for a person to produce. He did his job. Let's say you get out there, I get out there, whatever. We produce our job. We have the best numbers in baseball, offensively, defensively, and our team loses. That is not fair for us to lose out on an MVP award. We did our job. I can't control my pitchers. I can't control the manager, the GM. I can't control how the team plays. I can control myself. If that were the case and you were on a losing team, who cares? You don't need to go produce. It doesn't matter. But no, MVP is the most valuable player. Value added comes in when you talk in their defense, when you talk in their when you talk in defense, you talk in offense. To me, that's where the value added comes in. Not my team won, so I should get it. So basically, if I have the best stats, but my team doesn't win, I shouldn't get it, is basically what you're saying. Did you? Brian? Brian? Neo, hello. I would have liked it better if the Yankees would have won the series. But I can't have it that way. Did you buy it? Where'd you get it, Brian? Wait, hold on. Oh, I was gonna say I didn't know we had some in, but sometimes we do. Maybe Adam got some in. Well, good luck, Brian. Good luck. Oh, I read Topps Chrome, Bowman Chrome. Okay, that makes more sense. No, Neo. I will not say that, Neo. You can't make me. Yes, great point, Z. That is a great point. In your account with TikTok, yeah, you can link your Venmo. We do have in our bio, I think we might have a link to Adam's Venmo in there. Let me see. Okay, we do accept that. You could do that. Tunsil, I would recommend try linking your TikTok to Venmo first. Yeah, I believe that's what Adam's doing right now. I believe that's what Adam's doing right now. Winston, I just can't believe your support losing and get a participation trophy. You're funny. You're hilarious. I can't believe you support you support somebody that produces the best numbers in baseball, can't control his team loses, and he shouldn't get it. So what, we should get it to somebody that was second best to him because his team won? Maybe third best because he had a good team around him? You're a LeBron James fan, aren't you? I knew it, Farmhand. You're a LeBron James fan. I get it. Makes so much sense. Hey, there we go, though. You know what, guys? I don't know. The way you're talking, Farmhound, sounds just like LeBron James. No. Wait, what? Who said anything about buying a full box? No, this is a case break, Tunsil. This is a case break. So what you do is you'll purchase, let's say you purchase the Sox, whatever your Red Sox, White Sox, whichever it is. So you purchase the Sox, then somebody else purchases the other teams. We will open a full case of 2025 Topps Finest. Okay? All the cards except for Vet Base. Again, Vet Base does not ship. Any other card, so autographs, numbers, parallels, inserts, short prints, so rare cards. Any of those, we will separate those out by team, and the team that you purchase, you would get those cards. So there's 8 boxes in this case. Farmhand, I just admitted that I think Cal Raleigh's on pace to be the American League MVP. What are you talking about? No, Brian, Farmhand is trying to make a case that if Cal Raleigh does not produce the best MVP numbers, but Mariners make it to the postseason and Yankees don't, that they should just give it to the second place person because his team made it to the playoffs. That's what Farmhand's getting to. No, yeah, no worries, Tunsil. Yeah, a box of Finest is going to be $470, almost $500. So a break is a way to not have to spend that amount to still be able to get hits and get certain cards. Hello, WJCK. If you go hit buy right here, then you can purchase the Athletics. Purchase them. Question for you, Farmhand. Why don't they have a stat line that shows how many games they won when they played or lost? When you look at Hall of Fame voting, do they say, oh, he won X amount of games, lost X amount, so yes or no, he shouldn't be? They look at their individual stats. That's what matters. That's what matters. You cannot judge a player based on somebody else's performance. You cannot do it. You can't do it. I'm sorry, you can't. Yeah, Tunsil. Oh, for sure, Tunsil. That's what part of the hobby is. You could get nothing, or you could hit a card worth $20,000. No one, and we are upfront with that. You know, your best bet. And we've always said it, your best bet is to go buy the cards you want. You know, if you could spend more chasing that card than if you just went out and bought the card. So there's no doubt there, for sure. You know, and if you get a chance, Tussle, we've posted some videos about that. Some good videos that are good learning videos that talk about it. You know, if somebody's getting in breaks, you know, hoping to get a good return on investment and make a lot of money on it, then they're in the wrong hobby. Just like anything, this is a hobby. For example, sports. I spent a lot of money on sports, and I've never made money from sports. But I still spend money on it because I love it. It's a hobby. And that's essentially what cards are. Cards are a hobby. Cards are a hobby. Hello, Hudson. How are you? Hello. Think about it every night and day. I spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar. See me running through that open door. I believe I can fly. I can fly. How many players get traded because the team they were on won a lot of games? Players don't get traded. Players don't get acquired because of wins or losses that a player was on. Players get acquired because of their individual statistics. You could have the best player in baseball. He plays on the worst team. He's going to be valuable. Regardless of how that team plays, he'll be valuable. Guys, should I start the? Let me go check the videos. Farmhand got us that third video set to go. Let me just make sure. Let me see if we have 6s. We can. TikTok is so weird. Okay, I'm gonna run the giveaway on the 3s. 1, 2, 3. The Brewers. Go if you would like the Brewers. Feel free to go purchase the Brewers. Get this. Publish. Okay, giveaway started. Let's get to 10,000 likes so we can get another one. No, now home runs. I'm not factoring in just home runs. If Ivan Herrera had the best offensive production, for example, overall, maybe not just home runs. You look at RBIs, he's close with average, things like that. Then, regardless how the cards do, if he is an MVP, if he produces MVP numbers, I think he should. But I respect the difference of opinion. Neither one of us are budging on this. Neither one of us are budging on this. And you know what? That's great. How boring would it be if we just, you know what, if we didn't differ? Then you and I'd have nothing to talk about. But guys, on the second video, we've got Stadium Club versus Inception. I believe it's a championship. So go vote. Yeah, it's championship. Go vote on that. Let's get up to the 10,000 likes, 50 shares. But I've got Inception beating Stadium Club. Not sure what you guys have, but go vote. I'm just glad you came along on Cal. Dude, I did, man. I'm like, Judge has been, he's been struggling ever since he got back from his injury. And time's a ticking. Not only has he been struggling, but Cal Raleigh's been consistently, he's being consistent. And I'm like, you know what? If at this trend, Cal Raleigh is the American League MVP. I mean, Trout and Ohtani were getting MVPs when the Angels had losing records. Yeah, and again, we don't have to continue that side of it, RJ. Farmhand, we don't see eye to eye, but I agree 100% with that. That's an example of Trout and Ohtani producing MVP numbers regardless of team's performance. Just got Luke Keeschel, first Bowman base. Nice, K-Swag. Nice. How are you feeling? Does your headache feel better? Only 11 spots left. 11 spots. Oh, you got a shot. You got shots in your back. Then does that help out your migraines? Like, is that or you having back problems too, K Swag, or what? Uvlox, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. Gracias. This Wednesday is for your back. Shoot, what's going on with your back, man? First your migraines, now your back? Hope you're okay. You got back problems? Oh, you have scoliosis. I did not know that, K-Swag. Sherman disease. Shoot, man, I'm sorry. Dude, that is wild. How old are you, K-Swag, if you don't mind me asking? The Topps Chrome boxing? You talking about our little playoff format, Divine? Talking about the little playoff format. Yes. However, we're gonna do Bowman next. So right now we've got what an Inception versus Stadium Club for the championship. But Divine, keep watching because we're gonna do Bowman next. K-Swag, I have a friend. She's 35 that has scoliosis. Oh, the Topps Chrome boxing set. My bad. I got you. We have. I thought you meant our playoff format. We've been letting people vote on. We have product versus product, and the people vote, and they go to a championship series. I thought you meant just because like, oh, they're going at it. I got you. I got you, Divine. I was like, don't worry, man. We got more coming. Yeah, Adam's awesome, man. I love those videos. Adam does a great job with them. Shoot, K-Swag, dude, I am sorry, man. Dude, I am sorry. That's terrible. So do you regularly have to get a shot then? Dude, those videos are perfect. Those videos, they're not only super knowledgeable, but they're nice because I feel like they're knowledgeable, educational, and a lot of people need to hear like what he has to say, K-Swag or Divine. Oh, your grandma also had scoliosis. So the shots, is that more just for pain? Don, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Thank you, sir. Well, Divine, I mean, I learned a lot from watching too. And that's the thing is there's a lot of people that aren't necessarily new, but that pick up on a lot of stuff that Adam's talking about. You know what I mean? Well, shoot, K Swag, I'm sorry, man. So at the towards the end of that 4 month mark after your shot, does the pain get worse? And that shot really holds you over for about 4 months then, huh? Jeez. Jeez. I'm sorry, K Swag, man. Praying for you, dude. That stinks, man. Well, we're glad when you stop in. We're glad to have you in here. I'll tell you that, man. It's enjoyable having you, man. That's the hope, Divine. That's the hope. The hope is that we can get grow the channel, get big, the videos help. Right? And I mean, really, like, the education alone with the video, I think it'd be huge. Huge for the hobby. Right? You know what I mean? It'd be huge for the hobby. Dude, K-Swag, you're in our Discord, right? Costern, you joining in? Costern's joining in. K-Swag, Discord. It's a communication it's a communication app that we use. Costern with the Mets, no surprise there. Costern, how are you? But if you go to our bio, K-Swag, go to our bio. You'll get a link to our Discord. Copy paste that into a browser. Join our Discord, and we can communicate there. Saints fan, hello. Thank you for the follow. We are glad to have you in here. Divine, I think Adam, I think we do have. Let me see. We should have X Twitter, or no? Of course we do. We do. We play. We do. Have our we do restream to Twitter. Purple is grade. Yep. So Divine, if you hit a card that's worth grading, like the value of the card itself, but plus if it's nice enough to grade, then we'll get it graded. Well, you would pay us. We would prep the card, send it off for grading. But Adam's gem rate is 83 to 84%, which is super high on a gem rate for what he thinks it'll grade at. And then he does all the prep work. So Adam will prep the card so it looks as pretty as it can before it goes into grading. But K-Swap, it's there. Discord. Go to our bio, our TikTok bio. Discord's there. But yeah, I'm here on TikTok too. Well, our hope. Well, thank you, Divine. We appreciate that. We appreciate that. I mean, our hope, dude. Our hope is just we just want to grow. We got some awesome people like you guys that come in that join the chat, get in on breaks, make the day fun. So our hope is just to grow. We want to be able to stream 12 hours every single day, Monday through Sunday. And right now we're accomplishing that Monday through Friday. We do stream Saturday as well, not as many hours, but we are working. We will have some newer people starting that will help us be able to stream more hours to be able to do that. In fact, you guys will be able to get to meet Bregan. We do have somebody that starts training today in an hour and a half. You guys will be able to meet him. His name's Bregan. He's awesome. Bregan. Farmhand, just those that agree with me. If you don't agree with me, then you are stupid. Just kidding, Divine. Farmhand is kidding. I love all of you, even Farmhand, and we don't agree. Well, we agree on some things. Like Pepsi's the best. I'm Farmhand. Yeah. Yep. We would, Divine. Yep. So we will. Most of the time, Adam will look at a card and he'll know if it's a card, and a lot of times I might look at a card and know as well. I know, Farmhand. I know I had to go there. Bruin, get out of here with that. That's not true, and you know it. Farmhand doesn't like Pepsi. I was giving him a hard time. But yes, we'll also look up the value of a card if there's any comps out there. Because if a card, unless you tell us, unless you were like, hey, I PC that card or I like that card, no matter what, send that card, even if the value's not there. So then what we'll do is, let's say the value of the card raw or graded comps out is there. Then we'll look and we'll inspect it. If we inspect it, and so if the value of the card's there, and based on your preference, we can't guarantee it from PSA. Based on your preference, if it's worth grading, and the value's there, then we'll prep it to go to grade. And if neither one of those are there, then we'll just send it to you. And it could be one of those where, let's say I set it aside for Adam to look at. And then Adam gets it and he's like, nope, it's not going to pass for whatever reason, or it's not worth grading, then we'll end up sending that off with something of yours that maybe you get in another break later or something like that, in a later time. But I could look at it and be like, yeah, it's not worth grading, and we'll send it off immediately. Or we'll send off what you have, the other cards that aren't worth it, and if there's another card that's worth it, I'll have Adam look at it. If he says no, then we would end up sending that after we send out the initial cards from the break. But yeah, so that's what purple is. We do consign as well, Divine. Yes, sir. Yes. Yep, you bet. Glad to have you in here. We're glad to have you in here. But we do consign. So, as an example, blue right here, that's consign. So if you want us to consign on, your card, we'll sell it for you, and then we just take a cut of it. So that's what a lot of people will do. And what's cool too is we don't just do cards that you purchase from us or breaks that you purchase from us. You can, if you can actually, if you have cards at home and you want us to consign or grade on, you can send to us and we can do that as well. Farmhand with the giveaway. Farmhand, you won the giveaway, even though you're not a Pepsi fan. Look at that. TikTok is no respecter of Pepsi and Coke fans. Yep. Yeah. So if there's ones you want us to look at to get graded or consigned on, you can send it to us. So that's not a problem. Drift 6, hi. Hi. Dude, I thought you would be happy. But you know what? I was wrong about you, Farmhand. I was wrong about you. I came in here excited to tell you about Cal Raleigh, and you hurt me. You hurt me. Well, Divine, we are in Idaho. So we are very far from Boston. We are very far. Hey, Drift 6, guys, baseball account. If you're out there, give Dripsticks a follow. Dripsticks, give us a follow. We'd appreciate that. But guys, looks like baseball account on Dripsticks. Give him a follow. Well, I guess it depends. I would say, you know, if you're not sure if it's time sensitive, hey, thank you, Dripsticks. I appreciate that. Very kind of you, sir. Thank you for the cap and the crown. Thank you. Yeah, if you, Divine, if it's one of those that's you know, of priority, or sorry, it's time sensitive. If it's one of those that's time sensitive, then I would say, you know, and it is consigned, you could priority it. Or if it's for grading, you might look to just sell, you know, sell it raw versus getting it graded, depending on if it's time sensitive. Trying to cover up my Yankees hat. You sound like a couple other people on here. Hey, I gave you a follow on my personal one, Dripsticks. I don't have access to the ACW one, but I did just give you a follow. Appreciate that. You give us a follow, we'd appreciate that as well. But I gave you a follow. It's me. He means me. I partly meant Farmhand. Sadly, Farmhand, you're not the only one, but yes, you are one of them. All right, Farmhand, are you ready to do your giveaway? Okay. Let me get this ready. All right. Thanks, Dripsticks. You too. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. You have a good one as well. We'll be here if ever you want to come pop into the live. I'll check out some of your videos as well. Blake Snell, Isaac Collins, McLean, Torres, DeLuca, Pennington, Miller, Singleton, Kirk, Ranges, and Alexander Canadio, and James Outman. That's a pretty basic free giveaway pack. But nonetheless, thank you, Farmhand, for joining it. Get your label. Hold on one sec. Divine. Regular Bowman. Yeah, I mean it's gonna be all chrome, right? So Bowman, it's paper with some chrome in there. Bowman Chrome, it's gonna be all chrome cards. So all your autos are gonna be chrome autos rather than any paper autos that are on there. Hands were ice cold, but it's okay. I'll still hang around. Dude, I know, Farmhand. I appreciate you. And thank you. I appreciate that. I will say I absolutely enjoy having you in here. I absolutely enjoy having you. Whether you believe it or not, I actually do, okay? But yes, thank you. And here's to a basic free K-Swag, this was the giveaway. Farmhand won the giveaway. So when we run a giveaway, you've got to enter, and then if the system picks you, it picks you. Do you know, RJ, do you know for sure, is Adam, was he going to send that to grading? We sent to graded. Oh, like late June. I can't check the status. If Adam comes in, he might be able to check that on his phone. I don't have access to any of that. So unfortunately, I cannot. Yes. They will. Um, just like Series 1, Series 2 update, you're going to get the checklists are not the same. Very similar, but you will see some differences. I'm going to see if I can find some, for example. I want access to everything now. Now. Although sometimes it is nice though, because then I don't have like a million things that I'm trying to like, find. Oh, I've that checklist yet. Dang it. Darn it, they don't have it yet. But anyways, yeah, you will see some differences. But obviously, you still have got your first on there. You still have your, your Bowman first autos. That was your first product. Nice. Nice. Any good polls from it? Oh, I need to update. Treble and Leo. I need to update. Schwebel, love it with the Nats. Schwebel with the Nats. Love seeing it. Schwebel with the Nats. Schwebel with the Nats. Leo with the Mariners and the Marlins. With the Mariners and the Marlins. Love it. Love it. I'm loving it. We'll never. Farmhand's like, I was, and then I wasn't thinking about the Marlins. How many guys? Let me ask Adam. Actually, he might have. Let me see. I think it might just be a little over a case. So I think 10 boxes. Jacob Wilson, Red Rookie. Dude, nice. Red Rookie Redemption and Mr. Jacob Wilson. Well, I mean, really, that the value on that card is going to come if he wins MVP. So really, the value on that card's probably started dropping when Nick Kurtz started playing well. Divine. Condon, Weatherholt, yes sir. So a lot of the inserts with those guys. So Bruin, yep. So today we'll get in one case and two boxes. of finest. The rest will get in tomorrow and Wednesday. Oh, so you bought that Nick Kurtz before his 4-homer game. Dude, that's awesome. That is awesome. What are you with the Nick Kurtz? Are you planning to are you planning to sell that? Or are you wanting to PC that? What's your plan with that one? Love it. Love it. Yeah. I mean, in that situation, if you're just gonna if you're PCing that, it's not really time sensitive, so to say. So you wouldn't need to overnight that one. I mean, still make sure to buy the insurance when you ship it out, um, but yeah, send it over. Adam can look at it and kind of give you an idea of I mean, what he thinks it'll. Now, if you end up doing that, let me know, Divine. Um, we'd want you to fill out a grading services, and to do that, you can't do it on TikTok. There's another place you would do it. I can't say it here because the live will flag me. But essentially, you're going in and you're marking what your preference is. So, for example, it's the other place. Bruin has it. If you go where Bruin his username says, but also what he commented, the other place. If you fill out a grading services, then you can essentially tell us how strict you want us to be. So, for example, the tier is like, do not send it unless you're like 99.99% sure that it'll get a 10. And we'll be more strict. Or you could go 3 stars, which is a lot less strict. That's like, yeah, I'd like obviously something better, but if not, something below, lower, I'm okay with. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah. No, that makes sense then. Overnight that bad boy then. But yeah, you would want to fill that out. Grading services where Bruin commented, um, and and then that way we would use that to know how strict we need to be when we're assessing your card. Yeah, for sure. Yep, for sure. And you could leave like a little note in there too. And if it's for a PC and you want us to send it anyway, we can do that. We'll clean it up and we'll get it looking really good. But if you're like, hey, this is for a person, this is my personal, so I want you to send it, even if you think it'll get a 5, whatever. Send it anyway because it's my personal. But we'll clean it up and make it look good still. Or you might say, no, I still want you to be strict, and only send it, if this. Hello, G's. G's, how are you? How was your weekend? 100 cards. Adams should be there in 4 or 5 days to consign. Okay, awesome. Did you let him know? We'll go check. We'll go check the PO box, and we'll make sure that we look out for it. If he doesn't know, I can let him know to kind of look out for that. But oh no, that's right. I was on the live because I know you were talking to him about it. That's right. I remember that now. How was your weekend, G's? ¿Cómo te fue tu fin de semana? Yeah. Yeah, eBay's a tough one. Well, and that's it. A lot of times, pictures look obviously nicer than reality sometimes. So yeah. But Adam is like, I'll tell you what, honestly, like, I would be surprised if you met somebody better than Adam at assessing a card. You could have a card here, he could stand behind me and he could be like, oh yeah, that won't grade well because this, and this. It's like, oh man, I didn't even notice that. It worked. How about you? It was good. My in-law, my daughter got baptized in our church. So my in-laws came to town and my wife's sisters came. My family was here. So we spent Saturday together, spending time with them. It was good seeing them. My in-laws live in Arizona and we're in Idaho. So it was good seeing them and spending time with the family. It was good. Thanks for asking. Appreciate it. Hopefully work wasn't too bad. Hockey Kid, Red Sox. Nice. If you go purchase them, go here, go hit buy. You can purchase the Red Sox if you want to get on the break. Yeah, it was awesome though. It was awesome, geez. No. No. The only tops, it has to be over a certain amount. It's like if the card, I think their first tier is not tops. It's like if it's over what, a couple $1,000. Let me see. Or 10,000. It might be premium at 10,000. But no, unless the card is worth a lot of money, your pricing's, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to see where it's at. Does anybody remember what the value would have to be on it? Anyways, no, I don't think your Kurt should be any more expensive than most of your standard cards are. Now, like I said, it depends on the Kurtz, obviously. When they go to grade it, there's a chance that if the card itself is worth over their limit, they would bump you up to the next tier. Let's see if I can find it. That one I'd probably have to ask Adam on. I don't know exactly how PSA comps their cards out. If they do kind of similar way we do, where they look at the market, they look what cards have sold for. So I don't really know if they do it similar to that or if there's another method. All I know is, like with anything, their method's not perfect. They've comped cards out before that are not comped as accurately as what the market shows. So I don't know exactly on that one, Divine. I would have to ask Adam. Adam would definitely know on that one. If you're here If you're here a little bit later when Adam gets in, we can ask him some of that. Okay, I have to go bathroom. I will be right back. I've got to step away to go use the restroom. I shall returneth. I'm back. I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again. Jason's back. Rip it, Ralph's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Da-na-na. I created a monster because nobody wants Marsh no more. They want Shady and Chop Liver. Chop Liver. Well, let's find out. Let's find out. Let me pull it up here. K-Swag's back too. K-Swag is back too. Let's see. I know Beckett doesn't quite have their normal. Sprano, pre-filling. It is out for delivery. It is out for delivery. Should get, Adam says it's out for delivery to get in today. Okay. Good luck, K-Swag. Appreciate you, man. Get some rest. Huh. Interesting. Oh, you probably don't have a VPN, do you? But none from them as a Philly, though, huh? B-Harp? But none as a Philly. Had it, let's see. Well, let's find out. I wish Beckett would have. It's just so much easier with Beckett. That's all you see in Stott. I feel like they would, though, right? I feel like they would have some cards of Schwarber and Turner as a Philly in archives. Maybe I'm just crazy. I feel like they would, though. Okay, you have Divine in archives. You saw Kyle Schwarber and Trey Turner get pulled in archives when they were a Philly, when it's as a Phillies card. Oh, so it's there, B-Harp. It's there. RJ got a Dodgers Turner. So we've seen Turner in three different teams get pulled. Only one Bobby Witt that you saw. Well, B-Harp, looking at it, you've got Jimmy Rollins has a Gustograph. Mike Schmidt has First Moments auto. This is for Finest. Jimmy Rollins First Moment. Zach Wheeler has a Finest auto. Tyler Phillips as well. Ryan Howard as well. Michael Mercado as well. Kyle Schwarber does. Chase Utley. Bryce Harper headliners. Gusto, Harper. Smashing through. So now we're getting the inserts. But so you've got a few that do sign. So that's good at least. Nice, Divine. Do you remember the numbers on them? I think we've pulled 2 or 3, I want to say, of Cal Raleigh as well. That's a nice pull. I created a monster because nobody wants Marshall no more. They want Shaky. I'm chopped liver. Dude, that out of 25 is sweet, Divine. That's sweet. Are you selling those? You're gonna PC those, or what's your plan on those ones? Selling the 99, keeping the other one as a PC. I love it. I love it. He is. He is. And you've heard our MVP talks. You've heard our MVP talk this morning. I obviously as a Yankee fan, I like Judge. But this weekend, Cal Raleigh on Friday hit a 3-run homer in the bottom of the 8th to put his team up, and it hit me. Judge isn't producing, and Cal Raleigh is. So Cal Raleigh's my front runner for AL MVP. Now I hope that changes. I love Judge, but I cannot deny what Cal Raleigh is doing. I can't deny it. One-legged you yesterday on a 3-leg homer. Wait, what? Wait, what happened, Divine? Would you have money on it or something? Oh, you guys see the fish? I think Adam adjusted the camera angle so it's easier for you guys to see the fish in the background. Oh, I see. The other two got it, and that one. Who are the other two? Dude, we needed it this weekend, man. We needed his bat. We needed his bat. Luna! Hey, Luna, how are you? How's your weekend? Dude, it was good. It was good. I spent a lot of time with the family. It was nice. And it wasn't it's getting hot this week. It wasn't super hot, which is kind of nice. Did you do anything fun? So did you end up making some though? I mean, I get the 3-leg profit boost, but did you end up making some at least? No, nothing fun, Luna. Nothing, not even just chill? Or was it you were chilling, but it was just kind of like I was chilling? Uh, yeah. So, yeah, we had family over. My daughter got baptized in our church, so we had my in-laws came and my sisters, some of my sister's siblings, and then I had my parents, my dad, his wife, and some of my siblings and nieces were there. So it was nice. Got to spend a lot of time with them, and it was fun. It was a good weekend. So yeah. Um, I wasn't here on Saturday. I don't know. I don't know what Ty, if there were anything. I was pretty preoccupied on Saturday, so I'm not sure on Saturday. Um, Friday, Ty ripped archives. What for? I don't know. I can't remember. Adam was also here on Friday, so I think what actually Adam did 4. Or no, Adam did 3 and then Ty did 4, I think. I don't remember. Archives has been great, though. Overall, we've had a lot of good polls from Archives. Overall, we have. Yeah, in Archives, we've had multiple 1-on-1s, a lot of low numbered cards. Some good ones. How the Yanks like playing? Not very good. Currently, they are not playing very good baseball. What are they? 2-8, or no? They're 5-5. No, they're 3-7. I think. Let me see. 3-7 in the last 10 games. Let me double check. Yeah, 3-7. Last 10 games, they are 3-7, which is not very good. Yeah, Devin Williams might be your favorite player. Why? Because he loses a lot. He gives up a lot of runs for the Yankees. I assume that's why, Bruin. It is 3-7, right, Luna? That's what I thought. Yeah, Bruin, that's what I thought. Because he's your favorite player because he's our right now helping us to not win games. An easy way to put it. I mean, Twins right now are 5-5. We play the Twins tonight. We're starting a series against them, so luckily they're not super hot either. So we might hopefully actually win a series for a while. I saw some of it. I saw. Did you guys see? And it's going around social media though. Her first call, Luna, the girl ump's first pitch call that she had. She called a strike, and the ball was like what? It was like 4 or 5 inches inside. It was. And what's sad is they were like, what was it? MLB, ESPN, like all those places were like, oh, history's made, and like shows it. I'm like, if you're gonna show that, at least take off the strike zone box so that viewers can't see that that was obviously a ball. Have they? I'm curious. I wonder. You know how they grade the umpires? I'm curious what her grade was for that game. Jen. I love it. I just typed in her name, and the first thing that popped up was umpire scorecard. Oh, she was 93%. '93. Yep, 93%. Where the MLB average is 94%, which means she's below the average, but she's not the worst one out there. So, which, and to be fair, if she's better than guys, like some men that are doing it, yeah, give her some better games. Called strike accuracy was 87%. Called ball accuracy 95%. Who's the worst and why is it C.B. Buckner? Yes, we did debunk that. I say debunk, you called it. I thought Angel Hernandez was worse than CB Buckner, but no. CB Buckner is the worst umpire of all time, at least in the modern era. Yes. Yeah, yeah, if you buy a personal 3025, I can rip it now. What are you thinking again? Yeah, the Jays Dodgers game. Luna, I saw the highlights. Looked like a good game. Yep, you bet perfect. I can do that. I can do it. Is that confirmed? Is that confirmed, Bruin, that they did pay him to go away? Hold on one sec, user. Got it. Okay. Yep, we are good. Yep, we've got the 2025 Topps Chrome Breakers Delight. So yes, I have got those. If you pick those up, I will rip it right now. Well, after you rip it, after you get it. You're saying he's like the Devin Williams of the Blue Jays, though, Luna? Is that what you're saying? I mean, sadly, even at a 4.5 ERA, his ERA is at least better than Devin Williams, and his record's better. However, up until this year, Devin Williams has been great. Up till this year, Devin Williams has been awesome. It just stinks that freaking he signs with the Yanks, and he can't even produce, can't even perform. Oh, okay. Let me get it in stock for you. Okay, give me 1 sec. You got it, user. Give me 1 sec. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Lucas VW, thank you. Appreciate the follow. Okay. You're good. You are good. It's there for you. It is there for you, user 3025. She called 140 of 151 taken pitches correctly. 2.2 fewer correct calls than average MLB. Relative accuracy minus 1.4%. Overall favor plus 2.8 runs for Miami, even though they lost 7-1. 9 called balls inside, 2 called strikes outside. 5 of 104 called balls were true strikes. 6 of 47 called strikes were true balls. Okay. Hey, Luna, thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Have a good day. Stop in whenever you can and say hello, and we'll chat some more baseball. Have a good day. Appreciate you. Okay. Appreciate you, Luna. Appreciate you. Oh, guys, we're at 8,100 likes. We're not far off. Let's get to the 10,000 mark with the 50 shares. We already have the shares. We're good there. So great job to, I assume, Bruin and maybe some other people for helping. So thank you. 2,000 likes more, and we'll run a giveaway. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Oh, it's there. Oh, it's there. Okay. Give me number 1 through, actually, yeah, give me number 1 through 2. 1 through 2. Get this label printed for you. Dose. Okay. You got it. Let me get your label printed. All right. 1, 2. You got it, Dom. All right. Let's do this. Good luck. Breakers, the lights so far. I'd say trying to. This might sound weird, but I'd probably say they're on par with our jumbos. If I'm remembering correctly with them, because it's been a couple weeks. But they're probably on par with our jumbos. As far as breaks go, I'd probably say they're right there with jumbos. Personals, I've ripped more breaks than I have personals, so I can't quite remember on that side of it. But I'll tell you what, this one's gonna hit. This one's hitting. I just know it is. Okay. All right. Here we go. Let's do this, Dom. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Let's get her done. Get her done. Get her done. Buena suerte, señor. Good luck, good luck. Okay. Here we go. William Contreras, Gio. Nolan Arenado on the Gio as well. Max Scherzer. Josh Naylor on the refractor. Mookie Betts refractor. William Contreras refractor. Rhys Hines. That's a nice one. We like the name. We like the name. Would have liked to see a little bit of color. But I'll tell you what, we do like the name. So that one's not bad. That one's not bad. I will sleeve and top load these in a little bit. Hello, Luke. Luke, how are you? Happy Monday. Adrian del Castillo on a rookie card Youthquake. Tyler Stevenson, 14 of 99 on the green Geo. Jace Young, 205 of 250 on a purple. JJ Bleday, that one's 62 of 99 on the green Geo. Logan Driscoll, ladies and gentlemen, is our second auto for the Rays on his rookie card. We definitely would have liked a little bit more color, a little bit more numbers on these ones. That is for sure. Oh my goodness. Switching it up. We got an extra auto. Okay. Okay. Armando Alvarez on his rookie card. On the black and white mini diamond. Picking up an extra auto. Yes, we did not get any color. But they said, hey, you know what? Let's throw in an extra auto. Maybe a short print at that. Huh? Yep. With the Athletics, they trick you. Or that would... A Jacob Wilson would have been sweet right there, user. Dumb. That would have been sweet. Okay. Yeah, we do have some breaks going on right now, Logan. I know the Yankees are frustrating, man. Frustrating. Dude, Jacob Wilson right there would have been so sweet. We'll take an extra auto. Would have liked some color, a little bit of numbers in there, but you know what? We'll take that extra auto. Dom, thank you, by the way, Dominic. Muchly appreciated. Muchly appreciated. Okay, let me get that. I will get this all packed up and sent out to you. Thank you. Thank you, Dominic. Seriously. Appreciate you, sir. Glad to have you in here. Thanks for getting the box. Love ripping it. Love ripping it. That just gets me even more excited to fill this break. Just gets me even more excited. But Luke, yes, Luke, if you're interested in the Yankees, you can go pre-order them in a future break. If that interests you, let me know and I can tell you how. Dominic, who's your team? Who is your what team is your team? For those that were watching, that was a personal of Topps Chrome Breakers Delight. Mr. User 3025. We're not filling on this Topps Finest case break number 1. 7 teams left. Also, we're at 8,100 likes. Once we get to the 10,000 likes mark and 50 shares, which you already have the shares, we'll be able to run our next giveaway. We have already run one giveaway. So when we get our we can also run another giveaway if we get our 3 most recent videos. So 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares. No, sorry, not 3. 6. That I will tell you, good sir. Good sir, farmhand. Okay, you got Frank Thomas on a Gustograph. Drew Thorpe on a debut auto variation. That's sweet. Mark Bueller, Drew Thorpe, Brooks Baldwin on a Finest auto. And then you've got different players that have different inserts in there. So those are the ones that signed for the White Sox. You're welcome. Frank Thomas is nice. That Frank Thomas is nice. And I will say too, Farmhand, that's part of the reason why they are priced where they're at, right? Hello, Madden Fanatic. You're back. Did you play some Madden? I have not played some Madden in a while. My son plays Madden all the time, though. Off day today, huh, Farmhand? You said you're watching your daughter? Dude, that's awesome. How old is she? So it's like the terrible 1s and 20 months. Hello, Jake. Jake with the Red Sox. Jake with the Red Sox. Dig on. Dig on. You know, I'm like, it's funny, like thinking, and that's your oldest? And is that your only one, or do you guys have a newborn? Okay. Got it. Yeah, I'm like, looking back, I'm like, I figured you meant hour, not out. So I got you. I'm like, looking back on it, I'm like, even after 2, though, there's times I'm like, you could also say terrible 3s and 4s. But it does start getting less. I will say, though, the more autonomous they get, the less needy they are, for sure. I say needy, right? Because they're little kids. But the more autonomous they get, the less upset and crying and all that. You know what I mean? Because then they can start doing stuff on their own. However, there is still the need of, they are still little, so you'll still always get that. Dude, that's so cool though. Dude, that is like that bonding time is like invaluable. Dude, I remember my third child, when she was born, for the longest time she would like not want to go to me. She'd only want to go to my wife. Well, my wife took a job where she was working nights, so my daughter had to go to me. And dude, it honestly has made us so close. Like right now, she's 8 and she like is daddy's little girl. Like she loves me. At least for that's okay. That's a you want it that way. You want your daughter to go to you want your kids to go to their mom. That's for sure. That's for sure. But yeah, that time, and my wife didn't work there long, but that time definitely helped out a ton. Definitely helped out a ton between all of our bonding moments. I believe I can fly. I miss that. I definitely enjoy it, farmhand. And I know you are enjoying it. Sounds like it. But dude, I miss it, man. And you know what? We'll still spend a lot of time together with my kids. Like I coach their sports. I try to, whenever they're like, "Hey, Dad, can we go do this?" I try to say, "Yeah, let's go do it." It's just different. It's different when they're two. It's different when they're little. I haven't heard their tractor. I love it so. You're like, you just start. That's it. She says tractor. You're just bawling, dude. Your wife comes home and she's like, "What's wrong?" She said tractor. Just as you're just sobbing. I'm so proud of her. My brother-in-law posted a picture of my 12-year-old niece. It's either my brother-in-law or my sister. I can't remember. Post a picture of my 12-year-old niece driving one of the tractors. And his caption was, "When your 12-year-old is putting in more hours than most grown men, during harvest, everyone pitches in to make it happen." I love it. I gotta show you this picture, farmhand. This is my niece right here. That's my niece. She's 12. So I'm not a farmer. I didn't grow up on a farm. My mom did. My mom grew up on a farm. My sister married a farmer. But yeah. So when you talk about your daughter, tractors, and this is what I'm picturing of her future right here. Yeah, my brother-in-law does not skimp out. Yep. Dude, you know what's funny is I for the longest even my brother-in-law, he's a deer guy. Um my grandpa, my uncle, they're deer guys, and for the longest time growing up, like I didn't even know they made other brands made farm equipment. I just thought John Deere was the only one because that's all I saw at my grandpa's house. And then you grow up and you see this other equipment that's not green with the John Deere logo, and I'm like, wait, what? It balances out, right? Okay, good. Good. So you think more of me now. Okay, good. Let's see. What other things do you like that I can get on board with? Jason, so do you get to transport the John Deere equipment then? Dude, some of that stuff is so again, I'm not a farmer, okay? We have a John there's obviously a bunch of John dealerships around different areas, but we have a dealership kind of close to where we live, man. I went in there just looking at lawnmowers and I just was like staring at all the equipment like, man, how cool. Oh, how much is that? Oh, that's only a couple $100,000. Oh, okay. Which, speaking of equipment, that's a couple $100,000. It's like these nice boats. Have you guys seen the price of how much boats are now? It's just crazy. Simonson, our biggest customer, especially on Fabric. Oh, so do you go all over the country, Jason? Hello, Sawyer. Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz. Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson drive the price of the Athletics up super high. And both of them sign in this. Jacob Wilson signs multiple times. Mason Miller. Oh, and Mason Miller signs for the Athletics here. So those three are some of the biggest chases in this, especially Nick Kurtz, expected American League Rookie of the Year. No, Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz. Did I say Nick Wilson? I'm blending the two together. It's a, I feel like Kevin at the office. Less words do trick. Less words do trick. Oh, well, I was gonna say, isn't there some farm equipment over $1 million? No, Jacob Wilson. So let's hear it. Let's go. We'll go over it right now. Okay. Jacob Wilson has a finest rookie auto relic. Reggie Jackson also signs on a Gustograph. Jacob Wilson on a debut auto. Twice. Then you've got Nick Kurtz in the finest auto. Mason Miller, finest auto. Jacob Wilson, finest auto. Dennis Eckersley, finest auto. So that's nice. That is so. Jacob Wilson signs 3 times. Nick Kurtz signs as well. Then you've got Reggie Jackson, Dennis Eckersley, Mason Miller. That list is very nice. That list is very nice. Yes, Farmhand. I'm a broke, so I found a truck for them. Oh, okay. So you don't actually have to drive then. So is so do you exclusively do that for John Deere? Or that's one of your biggest customers? Big chunk of shipping. Got it. Oh, CNH is Case. Okay. That's Case, correct? I did not know them as CNH, but it makes sense. What does the NH stand for if the C stands for case? Or is case just one of their product lines? Case New Holland. Oh. Ah, I see. John Deere X9 1100. Price. Pre-owned is 894,000 pre-owned for 2024. That's a lot. 906 Uber, hello. Country Kid, hello. My day's good. How was your day? As soon as it fills and as soon as it arrives. It is out for delivery today. Adam says as soon as it gets here, he will bring it in. How's your weekend, Country Kid? But yes, 906 Uber. Adam, as soon as it arrives and as soon as we fill. So shortly, it's out for delivery. John Deere CP 770. $2024 John Deere CP 770, $1,024,995. That is wild. That's crazy. It was good though. My weekend was good. Which, farmman, speaking of cost, my brother-in-law was saying that each year he'll spend over $500,000 just on repairs of equipment. And it's like, my mind was blown. $500,000 just on repairs. Is it because it's just so big, Jason? Yeah. How do you transfer that? Just on the highway? Seriously though, I never thought about that. Oh, you do it at night with escorts, dude. How? Oh my gosh, that's got to take up like the whole road. Well, you've come to the right place. Not that I know a ton about it, but my goodness, I do enjoy talking about it. I do enjoy that. Plus, then I could go back to my brother-in-law and be like, "Hey, I learned about this." You can only go from 10 to 12. Brigham, hello, come on in. Everybody, the moment everyone's waiting for, this is Brigham.
What's up, everyone?
I mentioned a little bit about Brigham.
A little bit.
But guys, this is Brigham. Brigham is he's going to start with us. He's going to start streaming with us. Got a little bit of training to go, but he's here and we're excited. So we're excited. Anyways, so Jason and Farmhand and I are actually talking about farm equipment right now. Aren't we? Farmhand Farms. Jason, he's a broker, so he coordinates transportation of like big John Deere equipment.
Oh, wow.
So, fresh meat. And this is RJ. RJ's one of our California guys. Currently in England, though. Let him have it. Don't worry. You'll get to know the regulars very nicely.
Can't wait.
But yeah, so right now we have a 2025 Topps Finest full case break up for them to purchase. It's out for delivery, so once it arrives, Adam will bring it in and we'll rip it. So you'll be able to see that. If you want to, okay, go ahead and get remote number 1. Now hold it right up next to it and turn it on so it doesn't turn my TVs off. Nice. Okay. Yes, Farmhand, I did. Touched by an angel, one might say. That's exactly what you are. It's exactly, you're a regular angel. Something that we usually only can go from 10 to 12 at night until 5 or something. Wait, so what happens if, Jason, what happens if you have to transport it further distance than that? Okay, underneath on the computer, turn that on. Okay, now on that remote, go down, and then go over to inputs on the left. Yeah, sorry. Go HDMI. Yep. And then this one's not working, so what you're gonna have to do, here, I'll show you real quick. So you have to hit on the bottom here. Click that. Leave it at inputs. It should automatically go to HDMI 1. And then once it does that, you have to click it down until it gets back to HDMI 1, and then leave it, and then it'll show up. And then you're good to enter that right there. NBA, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Close, Jason. Bregan with a B. Bregan with a B. Packaging my haul from y'all last week as we speak. Unpackaging. Oh, did you get it in the mail? Was it like Christmas all over again? Oh, you're gonna have some fun. He's like, what did I just get myself into? No, Brigham's popped in a couple times. I've seen him pop in a couple times.
I'll jump in randomly.
So he's seen us. Maybe not see how crazy we can get, but we like to test the waters sometimes with each other. Farmhand and I, almost about daily, we have our discussion on American League MVP. We don't see eye to eye on that. It makes for fun conversation, huh, Farmhand? Okay, so now open up. Go ahead and open up Excel. That's right. Don't forget it. But that's what's great about all of us. We can disagree and still be best friends. Huh, Farmhand, we're best friends. You better not say no. If you say no, I'll be so hurt. So hurt. Okay, then go to break prices. Just click on that. And then, okay. Now go ahead and open open up the Seller Center, this one here. Okay, now open up a web browser and move it. Go ahead. And then, oh, perfect. Sorry there. Open up. So do a tab, the TikTok shop in the left right there on the save. Yep. And then open up another tab and do one more of those. Open up another tab and do the next saved one. I can't say it because TikTok will flag me. Yep. And then do the same thing again, a new browser with that. Yep. Okay, now on the first tab, click on that and click on orders. And then right here, you see on my screen, scroll down just a little bit. And then right there, click that and say time paid newest. That'll help filter where we need it to be. Yep. Okay. And then any order. And then you'll occasionally just want to refresh it. You know, every couple minutes, just refresh it, see if a new order comes in. And then go back up. Yep, click that one. And click on products. Yep. And then we'll leave that one there. That way, in case we ever need to adjust inventory, and I'll show you what that looks like, you have that ready.
Do I need to sort this out?
Nope, that's perfect. And then go back to the third tab. Go to sales. And then you're good to leave that. Now go up to the fourth tab and hit catalog. Perfect. So if you want to look at my screen, so this, right, TikTok Seller Center, right? So any order that comes from TikTok, which can also be viewed here, or if you do live, go to the live console on the bottom left there. There you go. You'll be able to see as orders come in there as well. That's here. This one here, I can't say it because it'll TikTok will flag me. But those are orders that come in from this location.
Okay, cool.
So you want to be careful what you say. You'll notice we avoid certain words. So what happens is if they hear, they'll flag you and they actually will take your shop down. So then they can't even purchase on the shop, which is silly. It's like, wait, so you're taking down the shop that you would also make money on TikTok, you know?
Yeah.
It's just silly. The Rooker Bowman. Was that one from, that was from Archives, right, Farmhand? You say that until you get a suit, until you hit something in one of the free packs, and then you're like, "Oh man, I want one of the free packs." I can't remember. Did I kind of explain to you the free packs in the interview? I can't remember. So if they get into so how it works is, let's say somebody gets into a break, and they don't get a hit, which a hit is either an autograph or a short print. If they don't get one of those, so whether, let's say they don't get one of those, they got a number card, but not a short print, not an autograph, or they didn't get anything. For every $50 they spend, they get a point, and we'll send out free packs based on how many points they have. So, for example, let's say someone spends $50, it's 1 point, so we'll send out a free pack of like a not as high, super expensive product. But let's say someone spends $500 in a break, right? Then what? That's 10 points. Then they would have a ton of points. So then we would send them either super nice packs or a lot of different packs to make up for it. So, which is different than a lot of other breakers. So that's one of the nice things that we do, is we try to help kind of make up for it. But, Brady, hello. Brady, hello, sir. How are you? How was your weekend? Brady, this is Brigham.
What's up, Brady?
Brigham is going to be with us from here on out forever. He signed away his life.
Always.
He's part of the ACW family forever and always. Michael McGreevy, auto, and Nolan Gorman, auto. Or negative. Oh, that's right. The negative. Mason Wynn. Dude, that's right. Your boys. Those are your boys. Your boys. Michael McGreevy and that Mason Wynn are nice. It's your boys. But yeah, so most of the time it'll pop up here when they get an order, and so you kind of know. But not always. So you still want to kind of be refreshed. And there's times I've noticed it doesn't pop up there, so just kind of refresh as you go. Bermuda, Bahama, come on, pretty mama. Wait, how long you been there, Brady? Is it business or is it pleasure? Are you with some family or are you with some coworkers? Guys, let's get to the 10,000 likes with 50 shares. Will get us a giveaway. We've already ran a giveaway today on our videos. So we are now at, for our 3 most recent video, if we do 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares. Nope, sorry. 6 likes, 6 comments. Gosh dang it, I've got to talk better today. 5 likes, 5 comments, 5 saves, and 5 shares on our 3 most recent videos. We will get a giveaway for that as well. So we've got chances. We are super close to the likes giveaway. Let's get her done. Get her done.
So that would just be the likes on the videos that you guys post.
On the yeah. So they're either the 10,000 likes and 50 shares on the live, or on the videos we post. If you go to the 3 most recent videos, we need to get to 5 likes, 5 comments, 5 saves, and 5 shares. The first one we run is of 3s. So I've already ran one. So those videos dropped since I did it. But there was this one, and we had all 3s, so I ran that one. So now we got to get to 5s.
Okay.
Even though new videos dropped, we still already ran it for 3, so we got to get to 5s.
Yeah, makes sense.
And so we'll go on and we'll also help. So you hit here. So we'll go on and we'll share it, save it, so it'll still even add to them. Usually don't comment. Sometimes I'll comment in response to somebody, but we still want them to try to, earn it.
Them do it,
Yeah. Wait, what time is it? They already closed? Wait, when do casinos close? That seems like something that's not real. Ah, interesting. Wait, so the casino in Bermuda or the casino on the cruise ship?
That's interesting. I wonder why they do that. It's just the laws.
Oh, laws of the country, maybe.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Since
Yeah.
you are now in Bermuda territory, they probably don't allow gambling. So they'd have to shut the casino down. I could see it. But then when you're on open waters, it's a free for all.
Yeah.
Exactly. That makes sense. Dude, just use like a VPN. Can't you just use a VPN though to get your DraftKings back up? Also got the failure card and brought back payment. I'm trying to remember. Which one was that card, Farmhand? Take it slow. That's where I want to go. Ah, yes. That's right. From the box of 22, clearly authentic. I guess at least now you have an autograph of Rodolfo Castro. So there's that. Not at all what you wanted, but there's that. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I shall returneth. Brigand's gonna help keep you guys company, but I will be back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Brady, how is the Bermuda? How is it at least, even though there's no gambling? Doesn't work. Were you trying the VPN and that doesn't work? Okay, Brady. Can't remember. I think it was you. You guys didn't see eye to eye on the American League MVP. I want to know who do you think's got it this year?
Oh, you did try the VPN, Brady?
Yeah,
Doesn't work.
doesn't work. That's
Okay.
unfortunate.
I thought for sure. Well, I guess I could see like DraftKings probably being able to like put on some sort of filter or whatever, or something where it can recognize if somebody's using a VPN. Because I'm sure they could. I'm sure they could get in super huge trouble if they, didn't do everything they could to try to block VPNs and people from states that shouldn't be doing it. Because like Idaho, you can't bet. So
It's crazy that they don't bet in Idaho, but they have the lottery. But it's the opposite. Like in Utah, don't have the lottery, but
Oh.
you can't. You're allowed to bet sports bet.
you can in
Yeah.
Utah.
It's kind of crazy.
But yeah, there's no lottery. Yeah, I know
Yeah.
a lot of people come up from Utah to buy lottery tickets, like
Yeah.
on the border. I didn't know that. That's crazy.
Yeah, sports betting laws are weird.
Yeah, that's weird. I didn't think about that. There's lottery, so you can do that, but you can't do sports betting.
Yeah,
That's weird.
it's weird.
Huh. Well, how long you gone for, Brady? You'll be out on open waters soon, so you can get your betting on. So Ty, have you joined the stream when Ty has been streaming?
Because there's 3 streamers, right?
Yeah, there's me, Ty, and then Adam as
yeah,
well.
I've joined and seen all of them.
You have okay.
Yeah.
Ty's wife got in an accident today,
Oh,
so he
yikes.
won't be in. Yeah,
Nice.
Adam will be in a little bit later though with Finest. So just texting Adam. And you're here till 6, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're able to do that.
Yeah. Yep.
Just triple check. This week just got crazy busy for no reason. Just for this first week, and then after that, it's completely back to normal.
Okay. Perfect. There's 6 spots left on Finest.
Do you guys usually fill out a break, a stream,
It depends. Yeah, it depends on release products. So
Yeah.
we'll do like new products. Sometimes we'll do 3. Sometimes we've done 4 or 5 in a day. Today we'll probably be able to do this Topps Finest and hopefully then fill up another archives break. We're getting 10 boxes of. Well, we're getting a full case of Finest plus 2 boxes, but there's 8 in a box. So then we'll get the rest tomorrow and Wednesday. So we'll keep doing Finest breaks. Releases for this isn't even until Wednesday, so we're actually getting it in early.
Oh, nice.
Hello, Justin. The next case break is whenever we fill up this Finest. Divine, good news. Divine, join our Discord. Join our Discord. Since TikTok doesn't let us notify people in breaks, what we do is on our Discord, we post whenever we go live and we post whenever we start a break. So then that way, if you're not able to be on the live when we start the break, you can at least get notified via Discord. The link to our Discord is in our bio. So if you go into our bio, copy and paste that into a web browser, then you can join the Discord and get notified. Here, I'll run that. It's like right in your way. Taco Bell this morning. And I go periodically in the morning, so the crew there all knows me, so they gave me an extra drink.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, they're good. They've given me, they've given me an extra Baja Blast freeze before. They've upgraded my freeze size when I get one. They've upgraded it to a large multiple times. They've given me some extra Cinnabons before.
That's awesome.
My boys there. My boys.
Great people at the Taco Bell.
Yep, the Taco Bell early morning crews, my boys. But Divine, if you're on here, let me know if you heard what I was saying about Discord. 8,300 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get to the 10,000 mark. And then try to keep minimal amount of browsers open. Sometimes it's hard when you like, oh, I'll Google this, and then you start Googling that. All right, let's go. Let's review some of the checklists here. And then what we'll do periodically, every so often, you want to kind of go over the checklist, the teams that are available, who they have. That way, if people are listening, some might be on the fence or interested, but the idea of trying to kind of get it out there, who signs, who the possibility of hitting are. So athletics, we just went over the athletics, but let's go over that athletics. Let's go D-backs. I like that, farmhand. So normally Beckett will come up. So Beckett normally comes out with a checklist that's broken down a little bit easier to read.
Yeah.
However, this time they, for whatever reason, they haven't come out with a checklist for this. Other than this. Yeah. So I'm going to go on to actually Top's website and get it. And we'll go over it from there. Garrett, you got to be quicker. But Garrett, you can pre-order if you want to pre-order into one of these. But Garrett, give us a follow. Give us a follow, but yes, get in on the pre-order. That way Bruin doesn't beat you to it again. And then I'm just going to control out Diamondbacks, and then I'll start at the bottom. Because the top is base common.
Yeah.
So when people want to know what's on the checklist, basically they want to know who signs. So okay, here we go, farmhand. Corbin Carroll signs on a Gustograph. Gustographs. Then you've got Yelber Diaz on a Finest Auto. Then you've got Luis Gonzalez on a Finest Auto. Then Christian Mena on a Finest Auto. So that's who signs for the D-backs. Christian Mena and Yelber Diaz are your two rookie chases there. Adam got younger. Yep, he got younger. His hair's a little bit longer.
Special aging cream.
That's what it is. Yep. Yeah. Neil, this is Bregan.
What's up?
Bregan is starting with us today. He's going to join us so that we can accomplish our goal of streaming 12 hours a day. So this is Bregan.
Yep.
Now, I know it looks like Adam in a younger version, but it's not. Also, these are the boys, and they fight.
Yeah.
You've got him, and there's another one we call them twins. Farmhand, I think it was Farmhand, right? Came up with the name as Lemon Drop for the orange one. So now he thinks I'm not talking to you. You think I'm starting to break? No, I'm just letting him know who you are. Anyways, him and his other buddy, they bully that guy. So they fight a lot. It was you, Farmhand. Yep, Lemon Drop. That's not it. That's not the twin. The twin's somewhere. He'll pop out. You'll see him. You'll see him. Yeah. I love the enthusiasm. Look, that's all we have, Neo. That's all we have going in life for us is enthusiasm.
Nothing but the best.
Exactly. Where would we be without enthusiasm? Nowhere. Nowhere. And that's why we've got enthusiasm. Okay, that was Diamondbacks. Let's look at the Brewers. Let's look at Los Brewers. Jackson Chourio on a Topps Rookie Cup dual auto. I want to say it's with Jackson Merrill. Yep, it is. Okay. And then so here. So this is like Topps code right here.
Yeah.
So you can see here these two match. I'm guessing for Merrill and Chourio, which makes sense because that would be Langford and Rodriguez. So anyway, so yeah, so Jackson Chourio and Jackson Merrill signed on a dual Topps Rookie Cup dual auto. And then Jackson Chourio also signs with Prince Fielder on a dual auto. Then obviously Prince Fielder as well. And then you've got your Topps Rookie Cup anniversary auto with Gary Sheffield. That's pretty nice. And then Prince Fielder signs on a Creator's auto variation. So does Jackson Chourio. Christian Yelich on a Goosograph. Jackson Chourio on a Finest Moments auto. Sal Frelick on a Finest auto. Robin Yount, Finest auto. Carlos Rodriguez on a Finest auto. Jackson, and then, okay, now then we start getting an insert. So that's who signs for the Brewers. That is a pretty good checklist. It's a pretty good checklist. All right. All right, we did the D-backs. Let's go back. Actually, let's go back over the Athletics again. It's been a little bit. You weren't here when we did Athletics, were you?
No, I didn't.
Okay. So he wasn't here, so let's go back over it.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, Jacob Wilson signs on a Finest Rookie Auto Relic. You got Reggie Jackson. There we go. Reggie Jackson signs on a Goosograph. Jacob Wilson signs on a debut auto variation. Nick Kurtz on a Finest auto. Mason Miller, Finest auto. Jacob Wilson, Finest auto as well. Dennis Eckersley, Finest auto. And that is it. That Jacob Wilson and that the Jacob Wilson and the Nick Kurtz are nice. Nick Kurtz is your front runner for American League Rookie of the Year.
I agree with that.
Let's go. We look at the odds. You do that. You don't want to do an actual betting place.
Yeah.
When we look at the odds. Right now, Nick Kurtz is minus 10,000. Roman Anthony is plus 2,000. Jacob Wilson dropped out of the race. He's hurt though, I think. Yeah, that's right. He got hit with the pitch. So that dropped him out of the race, which even before he got hit with the pitch, Nick Kurtz had passed him. But, and then Roman Anthony plus 2,000, Cam Smith, Carlos Narvaez, Jason Dominguez. But yes, Nick Kurtz, giant chase. Jacob Wilson is still a big chase, but Nick Kurtz is the big chase there. They've also have Mason Miller, which is nice too. I was going to check something. Missed something on that. Okay, Orioles. Weiser. Weezer. Hello. How was your weekend? Yes. Yeah, sort of. Yeah, I played like, backyard baseball. Have you ever played backyard baseball, Weiser? Yep, backyard baseball, and then that might have been it. Oh, love it. Farmhand with the Diamondbacks. And then I think Kent got something too. Go ahead and refresh again. I'll show you. What game, Weiser, what game did you play? Okay, so I'll show you. So, and then, yep, and then you'll just want to give them a shout out, let them know. They get it.
Okay, Kent 110 808 or 801. Buying the Brewers. Let's go.
Heck yeah, Mr. Kent. Okay, so Farmhand, so you're gonna copy his username. And then go to Excel. And you're gonna do Control Shift V into his slot of the Diamondbacks. So click on it, yeah, right there. Go ahead and click on it. There you go, and then Control Shift V. There you go. And then for him, we're gonna do green. So fill that in, and then go up to. Or yeah, either way is fine. It's at the bottom right there, and do that over one right there. Yep. Oh wait, he wants to be purple. Purple.
Wants to be purple.
Yep.
Only the best for farmhand.
Only the best for farmhand. Love it. And then Kent, I'm trying to remember. Kent, remind us again what color we normally do for you. Weiser, what game did you play? Can't remember. I want to say blue or purple with Kent. But don't. Let's do green right now. And then when he comes back on, I'll ask him. And a lot of times they'll let you know. Yeah. Like on that one, is green farmhand. No, let's go purple. So a lot of times they'll let you know. Cool. Yeah. But you probably aren't quite sure what the colors are either. So green's regular.
Yeah.
So green. So for those that don't know, green is regular. So we'll as you get a hit, we'll ship it out to you. Purple is great. So any card that's worth grading, that has the value of the card to make it worth grading, but also that looks nice enough to get graded, will be purple. And then blue. So like this blue color, like here.
I want to write this down.
Go ahead. That'll be consigned. Blue is consigned. I think cyan is a blue color. Cyan C, consigned. Ah, yes. I do remember that. My memory is very bad, though, so a lot of times I'm trying to remember, okay, what color, who got what. But I do remember we got you to switch. We got you to switch teams. But don't worry, I know that won't happen in baseball, in real life. Cardinal through and through. Okay, let's look at the Orioles. Orioles checklist, I think, is pretty nice. Okay, Orioles, you've got Kobe Mayo on a finest rookie auto, relic. Oh, yeah, and good point. If any of you guys grade and you have a card and you want us to send for grading no matter what, let us know, because if not, then we'll only send cards that, one, are worth it in value to send, and two, look good enough to grade. But like the farmhand makes a good point on, if it's a personal collection, a PC card that you're like, yeah, I don't care, I just want you to send it, let us know and we can send it no matter what. We'll still prep it. We'll still do all the work, the prep work, to make it grade out nicely. Hey, you can send it back to us though if you want, farmhand. You can send it back to us and we can prep it and send it for grade 2. Okay, finest rookie auto, Kobe Mayo. Topps Rookie Cup dual auto, Colton Cowser and Cal Ripken Jr. on a dual auto. Then you've got Adley Rutschman with Colton Cowser on another dual auto. Not yet, Darren. Not yet. Almost. It is out for delivery. I was texting Adam. It should be here shortly. So almost. Kasi. Yeah. No, and a lot of times, you know, I don't think to mention it as well. Like, hey, do you want us to grade this no matter what? Sometimes I just get on autopilot. But yeah, if you do, great, we can do that. If not, no biggie. Okay, Jackson Holiday signs in a creator's auto variation. Jackson Holiday in a Gusto Graphs auto. Kobe Mayo in a Gusto Graphs auto. Debut auto variation, Kobe Mayo. Jackson Holiday in a Finest Moments auto. Eddie Murray, Finest Moments auto. Cal Ripken Jr., Colton Cowser in Finest Moments auto. Finest auto, Jordan Westberg. Jim Palmer, Finest auto, as well as Cade Povich. Cedric Mullins, who's no longer with them. Chase McDermott, Finest auto. Kobe Mayo, Finest auto. Colton Cowser, Finest auto. Adley Rutschman, Finest auto. And Adam Jones on a Finest auto, ladies and gentlemen. So, as you can see, Orioles checklist is nice. Hello, Leo. Marlins. Let's do the Marlins. My son's name's Jeter. I bring him in occasionally. That's hilarious.
Look how big. Like Derek Jeter.
He's like, I'm not Derek Jeter, but I can be.
Yeah.
This is Bregan, Brian. Bregan is starting with us. Bregan, you're going to start seeing a lot more Mr. Bregan.
Yep.
Hello, Sam. Love it. Love it. Does it look as good in person as it did in the live?
Spell that. Breggan.
But it's pronounced Bregan, right?
It's pronounced Bregan, but it's spelled Bregan.
Okay.
So.
His parents wanted to keep everybody on their toes.
Yep.
All right, Leo, here we go.
Country of origin, it comes from a Portuguese word.
Regard. Oh, really?
Yeah. Means to fight.
Do you have? Are your parents?
No, my dad just knows Portuguese.
Did he serve a mission?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, that's
he served
cool.
in Brazil. Can I use it in a sentence? Not in Portuguese. I want to regard someone. I don't know. Can't think.
That's close enough, right?
Yeah.
Jonesy, no, we are not. We used to be on Whatnot, and we did not have the greatest experience with it. So we came to TikTok, and we've never looked back. It's been great. Okay, sorry, Leo. Okay, Connor Norby signs on a Finest Rookie auto relic. Connor Norby on a debut auto variation. Valente Belloso on a Finest auto. Connor Norby on a Finest auto. And Adam Mazer on a Finest auto as well. So those are your signees, Leo.
I'm seeing how the code works. You can see like what type of card it is with like the code, huh? Like with
yes,
those, like D,
exactly.
Yeah, things like that. Okay.
Yep, yeah, exactly. And so, like, if you get down here, you can like scroll. Oh, Finest auto, and then Clint Burr, thank you for the follow. Clint, I see you. He did get it to you if you want to refresh. Love it. Okay, we're gonna get that refreshed for you, Clint. What packs are the best to get, Cam? It depends on your budget, and it depends on what you're wanting. What you're wanting to chase. What you're chasing.
Clinton Burr with the White Sox.
White Sox gone. Chasing another Frankie Thomas. Frankie Thomas clan. Kansas City, this is Bregan. Bregan will be joining us now. You can go green. Yeah, you can go green. If they're new, and you'll get to know a lot more people, you know. And if you're not sure, you can even go through some of the old ones and see if you can find them.
Oh yeah.
But budget's 30. Yeah, you're probably looking at Series 2. Probably Series 2 packs, Cam. I don't know if we have a Topps Chrome pack. I don't know if a Topps Chrome pack we have for that amount. There's a 2025 Bowman, a Bowman baseball hobby pack as well. You could get for that. Bregan with the B, Kansas City. You could get a 3-pack of Series 2 for that before taxes. So that's kind of what you're looking at, Cam. Coxie! Hello, Coxie! 8. There are 8 boxes in a case of Topps Finest. Ocho. Does mean you've been promoted card prep grader? Never. Are you kidding me? I'm never leaving you guys. You guys, I will always be here in your hearts. But thank you, Kansas City. That was nice of you.
Yeah. Thanks, Kansas City. Can't wait to meet everyone. So I'm not actually able to talk with y'all.
But no, I'll still be here. Bregan's just helping us be able to accomplish our goal of streaming 12 hours a day, more regular.
Just means more ACW for you guys.
More, baby. We like more.
More is better.
More is better. Más es mejor. Mucho mejor. Cam, well, we're glad to have you in here. Thank you for the follow. You're welcome anytime. Yep, ask any questions. Glad to have you. Someone's got to work the midnight shift.
Yep.
Well, we'll see. We'll see about that. We'll see. We'll see about that. But maybe. Depends on how hot the product is, huh? Tigres? Los Tigres, RJ? What about the Tigres? Is he old enough for ACW After Dark? Are you 21? Just kidding. Oh, he's old enough. Oh, he's old enough. Don't worry, it's nothing inappropriate. We just like to make jokes, have some fun, play a little bit. Yeah. It is pretty fun.
That sounds awesome,
it is actually. It's pretty fun. Block Philly, hello, you're back. Phillies indeed. Shape. Tigres shop. Oh, I got you on the shop. I got you. Okay, so I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you here. So if you go, so he wants the Tigers not here, but he wants it here. So we're gonna refresh to make sure it's still in stock. In the shop. Sorry, it's still in stock. Goodness. Also, do not repeat that. Bruin is gonna try to get you. Do not repeat that. Bruin's a sneaky guy. He tries to get you. No. Well, they don't have, as far as you're talking about the buyback, Coxie, or are you talking about the rookie redemption? I don't think you're talking about the Red Rookie Redemption program. Who's in the A's? You got Jacob Wilson. Nick Kurtz is a big one. Michael Griff. Nick Kurtz is giant. They also have Mason Miller, Reggie Jackson, and Dennis Eckersley. Michael Bush, most times vet base does not ship with most most brakes, unless it's a higher end product. But it's just vet base. Now, other than that, it will. So any vet insert will ship, but we don't sort out the vet base. Oh, I see what you're saying, Coxie. I don't know. Let me. That's a good question. Let me ask Adam if he knows.
So how does it work for like the brake filling them out? Is if they buy a team and then like we open it, so they like get those teams whatnot. But if they're like not in the stream, you contact them. Or...
No, I'll show you. Let me get this. So I'll show you here. So you're gonna go find the product, hit edit, come to here, change this, because he wants us to move it for him.
Oh, yeah.
We'll hit save there. So then we're good after you hit save here again. Then you go here. So make sure success. Working on it, RJ. Working on it. Oh, and then we'll have to find the product here, which is that one. We always want to make sure, okay, it's shown online. We're going to hit edit, go down to his team. He wants. Hit apply. I always like to just make sure we're good. Boom, and hit save. Okay, RJ. Okay, RJ, you are good. You are good. Yes, Mason Miller signs for the A's. Mason Miller has a finest auto. A finest autograph. For the Athletics. DJ, Paul Skeens ships unless if it's a vet base, it will not ship. But if he has an insert, a short print, numbered card, basically anything but the vet base. So then we'll show, I'm going to refresh here. Shows 2, even though on the board there's 3, but it's because we moved this one over for him. So. I the fact that I'm even thinking about it, I'd say Adam would say no. Because we don't separate all vet base. With the vet base gets donated. Who'd you have? You had White Sox. Yeah. No. Clint, we don't go through all the vet base. We don't separate the vet base. It should say it in the description. And just so you guys know, I've been here with that. I've been here for 6 months, and we never shop vet base unless it's like I think there's been maybe 1 or 2 products that we've actually shipped the vet base on. Let me make sure and double check that that's correct with Adam. I know you guys probably haven't met Adam yet. Well, the description, I think, does the description say it? It does on the site, not. Can you open your TikTok, please? Also, that's what I was saying. Like, I'm actually surprised that it's such a big deal. I don't know a break that does really ship it. It does, in the description, it says VetBase is donated. So it does say it in the description. Now, if you were to get a personal, we would obviously do that. For sure. Personals, yeah, we obviously, we do. This, dude, it's crazy. In my streaming of 6 months, it's never been a deal. Huh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I text Adam, see what he says. Oh, interesting. No, that's yeah. I don't. Adam's the one that does that, but you know, if that's what he has, and that's what we'll do. So thanks, Farman. I appreciate it. I I appreciate it. Well, and honestly, a lot of times I'm just going based off of, you know, what I've learned from Adam or what Adam, you know, says. I trust Adam completely. Yeah, like I said, I could probably count on two fingers how many times I've actually had a break that does ship VetBase. So I don't know. Got it. Got it. Yeah, like I said, any short prints, any rare cards, for sure we do. It's just the base common. It's the base common that doesn't. Now rookies will. Rookies will. It's just the base common that doesn't. I'm supposed to support your opinion now that you've admitted Cal for MVP. I'm definitely getting there. And after this weekend, I was like, yeah. Coxie, I tell most breakers, please don't send me VetBase in series 1 and 2. Oh. Yeah, base common. Base common. Base uncommon is base uncommon ships. It's just base common that doesn't. Uncommon ships. Because it's short print. It's shorter print. I think we did, Farmhand. I think we did. Common gets yeeted at the fishies. We said, here, take that. Take that, fish.
That's how they get fed.
That's how we feed them.
All the comments.
That's how we feed them. So take that, little fishies. Well, thank you, Clinton. I do appreciate it. I muchly appreciate it. And Adam will be here too. So Adam, by the time we start this break, Adam will be here because he's gonna bring the product in. So and you know, we can talk about that a little bit more. He can give better insights than I can. Justin, the product's out for delivery. So it was technically not supposed to be released till Wednesday, but we are getting a case in early today, which is why we're doing this. So our plan is to fill the break, and then as soon as it gets in, we'll go. So you're welcome to grab the O's now if you want, or wait, but just know that we are just waiting for the product. It is on the truck, out for delivery, as we speak, as we hablar. I love it. I love it. You're like, okay, I got to plan this break, because I'm not missing this break.
It's like Christmas morning, you can't miss on it.
Exactly. Too excited. Yeah, no, I understand. I understand. And I don't honestly, like I said, Adam will be the better one for us to be able to ask about that. I don't know when he necessarily does say, hey, let's donate vet base and not donate vet base. So I don't know. I can't really speak to that. So when he gets there, we can pick his brains a little bit better. Yeah, and Justin, are you part of our Discord? You might be part of our Discord though too.
Oh, John Fenley just bought the A's.
Hello, John. Hello, John.
So that would just be green, correct?
Yep.
Oh man, and Justin just bought the Orlears.
Orioles.
I can't. Today.
And then RJ, the Tigers, and I think we should be it. RJ, did you end up getting the Tigers? Well, I'm gonna put. I had Tigers moved over to the other place for RJ, but he hasn't gotten them yet. I don't think he's on here. So I'm gonna move Tigers back over for anybody that wants them. So we'll move it back over.
Tell the UPS man to hurry his brown shorts up. If we could, we would.
Come on, UPS.
Yeah,
It's all about that bass, no trouble.
How do we message them directly to hurry up?
Dude, Adam has like the girl Adam like follows Adam. I don't know if there's an app, but he can like follow the route,
Oh yeah.
and sometimes he'll like go find them. I don't know how it works or when. It might only be if there's a certain driver driving. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna put Tigers back in stock. I moved him over for RJ, but RJ hasn't gotten him yet, and I don't think he's in here anymore. He's in England, so he might not have been able to. Okay. Tigers are back in stock. Tigers are back in stock. Hello, UPS man. Hurry your brown little shorts up. You know that's right, Bruin. They don't make that. No, that's only for Star Wars. It's only for Star Wars. All right, let me check here, farmhand. I just responded to you. Depends how good of friends you are. Flock Philly, yes, we know you like the Phillies. You want the Phillies. We understand. Oh, it was. I'll move it back over. I moved it because we sold out, but I couldn't find you, so I had to move it back over. Okay, I'll move it back over again. Your phone died. Darn telefono. So we always want to move it, take it out of TikTok first, because if you put it in the other place and then they buy on TikTok, they'll get it.
Yeah.
So, and you always want to refresh to make sure. Nate, we do local leagues and local tournaments, so, and local teams as well. Tigers. Okay, you're good, RJ. So. Like when our sons play, we'll take a box to opposing teams and let them go through it. We have a local hitting facility up here, so sometimes we'll leave a box at the entrance for kids to take. We have tournaments, so sometimes we'll prep up bags and give them to the coaches to give up teams for tournaments. And then sometimes we'll have local teams. We'll take like a box with them to a tournament that they go to. So. Nice. Dude, it's good. It's good. Honestly, dude, the kids love it. The kids love it. It's funny. I'll bring some for like my son's team, and I'll get like parents texting me and be like, we already have so many cards. And I'm like, well, now you've got more. But the kids love it. And then click. You see how it kind of highlights there? Click off. Just out here. All right, double click. Yep. There we go. And then I move mine because mine was on there too. But wait, there's more. What is it, Bruin? Dude, exactly. 100%. They don't care what kind of cards there. They just want it. They don't care. They just want it. But wait, there's more. Oh, I know the commercial. I wasn't sure if you were going to say something. I wasn't sure if you were going to say something else, though. Okay. We are sold out. But wait, there's more. RJ. RJ. Okay, and then he's got one here, so I'm just going to... Okay, so here's another thing. So I'm going to copy this. I'm just going to paste it over. However, this breaker board, the girls for shipping, did you see them when you came in?
Yeah.
They use this when they're organizing it. Hello, Ace Hood. Yes. Yes. RJ did. However, there is archives. We are working on the archives break next. We will run more finest breaks tomorrow when we get more product in. Okay, guys, I'll let Adam know we're sold out. Once that arrives, we'll rip it. If you're not, you need to join our Discord so that you get notified when we start it. So here you'll notice we have their username and their last name. That indicates that they purchased it from there.
Oh, okay.
If it's just one, it indicates it was purchased from TikTok.
So you need to make sure you copy and paste
the correct one. Yeah.
And
So for example, let's say this wasn't here and he got it at TikTok.
yeah.
I couldn't just copy and paste it in there because then it would show that it was TikTok when it was the other place.
Yeah.
So I have to add the last name. So that you just need to be careful when you copy and paste from one to the other. You make sure that you add last name if it was from the correct source. We have two girls that help with separating and shipping. And then Adam will do all the grading side of it. He'll do all the grading side of it. But once it's ready to ship out to a customer, then he'll set it over for the girls that ship. So, three. So basically three. We're building a small little army, farmhand. A small farmy. Okay. So as I mentioned, Finest is sold out. That is out for delivery. We're just waiting for that to arrive. Adam will bring it in. And then, so while we're waiting on that, and then, so like I mentioned, make sure you're part of the Discord. I will post in Discord when we start that break. For right now, I will switch over to archives number 5. That's also pinned, and we can start working that, filling that up as well. 10K giveaway. Perfect. Okay. So we do have the 10K. You can see it right there as well. And we make sure that the shares at the bottom right. You'll see so for every 10,050 shares, we got that for sure. So how you run the giveaway is we'll go giveaway, add giveaway. So if there's 2 people, generally this person will be the one updating the board, running the giveaways, doing that stuff. Especially if breaks are happening.
Yeah.
But right now I'll show you. So then we'll go. I'll start from scratch. So we'll go here. We'll go giveaway, add giveaway. Moto! Hello, Moto! What's going on, good sir? How are you? How was your weekend? There, then we'll go create new giveaway. Product prize. Click on that. Then it's going to be this top one, this Series 2 here. Hit confirm. Number of winners, 1 winner on this one. Hit next. We always want to do follow host. Sometimes you could do comment. And I like to do comment like if the chat's not really popping, then I like to do comment to try to get it kind of moving.
Yeah.
But if we have good conversations, I won't because I don't want to lose anything in that.
Yeah.
So for right now, I'll just do follow host. We'll go next. 15 minutes. So we've got 1 winner. They need to follow us 15 minutes. Create it. Make sure it's clicked on. Hit add. Hit publish. I don't know why there's 500 steps and then hit start. Okay. Giveaway has started. Oh, it's Marco Polo. Hello, Marco. Hello, Marco. How are you? How was your weekend? I got your message, Bruin.
Farmhand just bought the White Sox for that new break.
Love it, farmhand. Love it, farmhand. I'm going to take the low-hanging fruit. And then, yep, and then he's purple. That's awesome, Marco. I'm glad you like your teacher. Was today the first day of school? Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yep. You got it. You got it. If that changes, let us know, and then double click out.
Oh, yeah,
I know, dude. I forget all the time. So, and there would be sometimes there's certain products where, they'll want to do purple, they'll want to do green,
Yeah.
they'll want to do blue and different ones. So,
So that's just how their preference on what they.
yeah, sometimes, yeah, a lot of it, the product will determine, like, oh, on this one I do want to grade, on this one let's not grade. But most of the time it's usually the same. Yeah. No, not yet, Corbett. You're good. No, you have not missed it. The product is out for. Nope. Yes, Perry, we are. The product is currently on the truck, out for delivery. And so where it's 1:15 our time, it's getting a lot closer. Adam's waiting for it, just sitting on his porch, not doing anything, just waiting. No, I'm just kidding. But he is waiting for it. And as soon as it gets in, he'll run it over and we'll rip it. So make sure you're part of the Discord, because we'll post in Discord once it arrives. Jorge, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Frickin' Idaho. Yeah, frickin' Idaho is just the best state ever. That's what you meant, huh, Perry? I mean, it's just not a Sox fan. Adam said it's not worth it. Oh, that's true. That is a good point. He did mention that Archive does not grade very well. So that's a really good point. So Yates, if you're still on, let us know if you do want us to keep your purple. Dude, potatoes are the best. I love potatoes. Last night we had some mashed potatoes. Oh, it was so good. You think about, there's so many uses for potatoes too.
There's unlimited.
There is.
Last night I made some garlic parmesan potatoes.
Oh, you did? Oh, that
So
sounds good.
good.
Well, have you guys, there's certain types of chocolate milk uses potato flake in there to thicken up the milk. Yeah. Dude, you rode your bike to school for the first time. Congrats, Marco. Congratulations. That's awesome, man. Stay safe. Yes. Farmhand. I know for sure there's a local, this one's local. I don't know if they're nationwide, but it's Reed's Dairy. No, this isn't my son. No, I'm not that old, Marco. No, when my son's in here and you're here, I'll introduce you to him. Because Marco's the same age as my son. Oh, 10. 10, right, Marco? So I was telling him about him. Now I'm curious. Now I'm curious if you can get some Reed's Dairy over there.
I didn't know about it until
you didn't.
I moved here. Yeah.
Reed's Dairy is so good. Oh, those are on the Reed's Dairy stores. Anyways, yeah, Reed's Dairy is the main one I know about. I'm sure there might be other brands, but yeah, Reed's Dairy is the main brand that has It's got small potato flakes in it to thicken up the milk. Have you tried it?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, you gotta try it.
I need to. Yeah.
Yeah. After this, like, go to the gas station, buy one or something. But dude, it's good. But yeah, you could tell it's a little bit thicker.
Yeah.
And I wonder if. Dang, I want to like click on one to look at. See if it has a label on it. Anyways, you guys will have to try it. Like I said, I don't know if it's nationwide, but no, but it's not a brown cow. It does come from a chocolate cow, though.
Yeah.
So the cows that eat a lot of chocolate are the ones that get the chocolate milk to come out. Farmhand, you should know that. Come on, that's common knowledge. It's just common knowledge. I don't mind taking stop. What? No? You had 4 autos in your finest box? You got 2 more autos than what's guaranteed, Winston?
That's crazy.
That is crazy. That is wild.
You might need to buy a lottery ticket today as well. After that.
Seriously, you've got the luck with you, Winston. Kim Cassidy, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Wow. Dude, that's a box.
Yeah.
That is one heck of a box, dude. Winston, that's wild. Congratulations. Bruin, congrats. What'd you do with the money? Did you take your family out to dinner?
What'd you do to your femur, Winston? Longhorn, that sounds good. Is that like a barbecue place? Ooh, steakhouse. That sounds so good, actually.
Apologizing for my shattered femur. Yeah, I think he just recently did that. Winston did. From hotel and National Cards. Yeah, so he went to the National Card Show, last weekend? That's crazy, though, dude.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Mayberry, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Dude, Longhorn is delicious. Bruin, delicious.
I've never heard of it. I need to get more experience in my barbecue game.
Wait, isn't it steak? Did they say it's barbecue?
Yeah.
It says barbecue?
They said it was steakhouse.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you were saying as well. Yeah. They have one, I think they have some in Utah.
Yeah. I grew up in Washington, though.
Oh, you
I
did?
don't think they have any up there.
Oh, got it. Guys, there's not a Longhorn near to us. I have gone to the one in Utah, but
Oh,
I can't believe it. Don't worry, they're not shy to let you know when they get surprised by something.
yeah. Good. Let me know.
Let me know. There's a lot of movies that we talk about and I don't know them. And every time it surprises them, I'm like, you should know that. More of a not northerner place. City folk. That's hilarious. They do. I am curious now where locations they have. Oh yeah, Idaho Falls has one.
Oh, didn't know that.
That's right. I forgot about that. Yes, Utah has a few. Let's see if Washington does. No.
Yeah, 'cause I lived right on that border, right there in Spokane.
Guys, there's no Longhorse up by where he lived. Longhorn. Dude, Gabriel, how are you? It's been a good hot minute. The mini adventures of captains. I'm careful. You gotta be careful what you say to Bruno. I don't know what you're trying to say, Bruno. I gotta be careful with you. It says I got a 50-cent coupon and it steered me right in. Gabe's over here like 50 cents? Yes. Done. What can I get with 50 cents? Yes, Gabe, this is Bregan. This is his first day.
What's up, Gabriel?
He is going to be joining us. He's going to be partying with us. Clinton, we're just waiting for the product is out for delivery. It's on the truck in our town right now. It actually wasn't supposed to get here till Wednesday, so we're pretty fortunate that it's coming in today. So Adam's just waiting for it right now, and as soon as it arrives, we're gonna party.
It's gonna be a party.
We're gonna party.
I spell it Breggan, like Bregan, but I pronounce it Bregan.
Like Bregan, but Bregan. Is Adam just standing next to the mailbox right now? Yes. He's just sitting there, just. Adam's in the marathon run. He's just chasing the truck. X, hello!
Yeah, you can call me whatever. B works.
Call him B. This is B. But Clinton, as well, if you want to join our Discord, we post on our Discord when we start a break. So anybody that's not aware, whenever we go live or whenever we start a break, we do post on Discord. If I remember, I can. But I don't ever promise it because I don't want to. If I promise everybody that I'd send them a notification, it'd be a while. So if I remember, then yes, Clinton. However, I cannot promise it. With Discord though, if you wanted, you could turn off all channels and only do the break info chat, which is the one that we use when we do breaks. But yes, I can try to remember, Clinton. But again, I cannot promise it. I normally don't do that. In fact, I've actually never done that. But I will try to remember. Thank you, X. Thank you, X. Muchly appreciated. Thank you. X, how are you? Did you go to the show? Tired. There's only one way to be, and that's tired. I thought you went to the show. Yes. Did you meet up with Trey and Hannah? Dude, I saw that. Yeah, I saw they went to a Cubs game. Might be a little bit of jealousy there. Were you there for the whole time? So last weekend, yeah, it was the National Card Show Convention.
That's awesome.
So Winston was saying he went Chicago.
Oh, nice.
X went. Dude, how awesome. Okay. So then you were there. You got there a little bit before Trey and Hannah did then, right? Because if I remember correctly, Trey and Hannah, they left on, was it Thursday? And then got back on Tuesday, I think. Big Mike's. Hello, sir. Thank you for the follow. Okay, that sounds, yeah. That sounds about right, yeah.
So right here where it says B Harp won the giveaway. How
Nice.
does that work?
Yep, so if you want to refresh, I'll show you. Okay, perfect. B Harp, are you here? So what you're doing, I'll show you. Let's see. Joe's done. I have to get back Saturday morning, shooting out there, start to drive and take junk. Ah, dude, you did stream out there. I saw traded too. How was that? Just like in your hotel room? Okay, so you pull up the label here. So this is our label maker. And we're going to print, you put a label so that you can print it on here for shipping.
Yeah.
Gabriel, when is the Coldplay concert? I actually am not much of a Coldplay fan. And concerts for that matter. Okay, give me one sec, B Harp. I've actually never been to a concert. So you're going to print here their username. If they got it at the other location, you put it at the bottom.
And so would I click the create label?
No.
Okay.
So you were just, it's down, it's the Dymo here, the app. You'll see it down there.
Yeah.
You don't have it hooked up to you though. So then here you're going to do what the product is. This product somebody else purchased previously. On this one, you're just going to do Givey, and you're going to do what it was. So basically they got a pack. So I'm going to print that. So we're out. I'll have to change that in a second. So then, it's a little different. I met with Winston. Dude, you did meet up with Winston? Love it. Were you there? Winston, was he there when you broke your femur? Dude, I love it. Oh, you're going to London August 22nd to watch it, Gabe? Go.
Dang.
And then this box says Givey, just in case you're confused.
Yeah.
So we'll grab a pack. Were you there? Did you see it? Were you there when he broke it? I left at 5:30. That happened at 8. Oh my gosh. Dude. Maybe it was a good thing that you weren't there then. Okay, B Harp, are you ready? I am ready. Dude, that's sweet. What are you going to Portugal for? RJ is currently in London. Okay, here we go, B Harp. Okay, so this turns the camera on. And then good rule of thumb, kind of want, I do at the kind of the edge of this white line right here.
Yeah.
Go up a little bit. And you don't want, the like very top of the tank. So that's kind of a good little point, starting point there. Oh, okay. Perfect. Give me one sec, RJ. I will let you know. RJ's brother is stationed an hour outside of London. Oh, there we go. Okay, here we go, B Harp. Joey Estes, Edward Cabrera, Yadiel Rodriguez, Sachs, Kevin Alcantara, Lananak, Kyler Montero, Nolan Jones, Jordan Romano, D-backs, Reed Detmers, and Stuart Berroa. Well, pretty well basic of a pack, I'd say. But nonetheless, thank you, B Harp. Appreciate you. Okay, so this one here, the back one, is the 2-person. If I click on the front one here, it goes 1 person. If I click on this back one, it removes the breaker board. Click it back, it goes back.
Oh, okay.
So that way it's just basically different camera angles for who's here. So what we're going to do now is these are giveaway bags. So we'll put this in here. If he got like something worth sleeving and top loading, we would. But these are all just base cards.
Yeah,
so.
base cards.
And then I don't like to draw on this in case the marker slips and I get marker on there. So this check mark just lets the shippers know that it's ready to be sent. That's true, farmhand. I will say that is true. Out of these basic packs, I have not hit anything. Now, it is Series 2, so odds aren't super high. And then we'll put on this table, and then either at night we'll take over, or in the morning I'll go and I'll show you. There's a table that we put them on for the shippers. Okay, so RJ was wondering what the price of Royals are. So what you do is you come to the products tab, and then you just go down to the break itself, which is here, and you hit expand. And then just find the Royals. RJ, Royals are sitting at 95.16. 95.16. Now if we do at the other place, RJ, 89.45. And there's no, so at this other place, it's 1%. We run it 1% cheaper than TikTok, and there's no sales tax at the other place. So they'll save more money even from that. So it's 1% cheaper, but there's no sales tax, so they'll save them.
Yeah.
Oh, Gabe, you're Portuguese. So you have family there then? Going back to Cali. So we're this one. I'm gonna, since these ones don't have anything in stock, I'm gonna remove them from the shop. This is the live shop.
Yeah.
So if I go here, it's on there.
Oh,
That
this
one.
one,
Yep.
okay.
So then if I go here, I just hit remove. So remove that, and then I'll hit remove. This doesn't have the remove, so if I hit the three dots, it'll show. Then if I go to, the shop, live shop, I can see it's not there. So I'm Portuguese and Puerto Rican, but I've been to Portugal way more times. Dude, that is so sweet. So do you speak Spanish and Portuguese? Royals on. Got it. Okay, so RJ, he wants the Royals. We're gonna. This is his code of letting me, because we don't want to get TikTok. Yeah. So if you go, go into TikTok, hit refresh. Sorry, yep, the shop. Okay, RJ, working on it.
Yeah, so I would remove that one.
Yep. So go. Yep. So go find that break. Should be right. It's number 5 archives. Okay. Next to 27, hit the edit. Okay. Now scroll down to Royals. Click that, and then where it says 2, you're gonna change that to number 1. Save. Yep. Make sure it shows. Scroll. Make sure it shows 0. Good. Now go up and hit save. No. There you go. Right there. Okay. Now, going to the 4th tab. Now go to archives number 5, which is the top. There you go. Hit edit. You have to, edit first. Then go to the Royals. And then it's on your other, right there. Yep.
And put that at 1.
Yep. Try to, no. There you go. Apply. Hit save. Okay, RJ. RJ, you are good. You are good. It's there. It's there just for you, RJ. Solo para ti. Solo para ti. Solo para ti. Dude, that's so awesome, Gabriel. Well, and they're pretty similar, correct? Portuguese and Spanish are pretty similar. Which one did you learn first? Solo para ti. And then let's see. So if we refresh there, so we see J-Bomb got in finance number 2. We haven't, I don't have a breaking board. I'm going to create a breaking board for that and we'll update the breaking boards on that. So we've got finance 1, which once it arrives, we'll rip it. This is what we're filling now. So then I'm going to turn this into finance number 2. So rename. Go. Oh, no. And then we need to clear. We want to make sure formatting is correct. So formatting here should be 20, white, and then centered. And then we can drag it all the way down. And then I'll go back through orders and put orders in. But right now I'll leave archives on. So. Hello, J-Bomb. That is a really good question. I believe so. Yes, I believe. Actually, let me double check. I think we will. Yes, J-Bomb, we are. We are planning on having. However, I don't know. Well, today we have 12, so we might do a couple boxes today at Finest. Today we're only getting in 1 case plus 2 boxes. So I don't know if Adam's plan is to have both those boxes today be available for personals, but I know we are planning on it. And then I would tell him at the other place, because right now he'll probably buy there. Yep. So you're good to just click on it. Yeah. Okay. RJ, Briggs look. Do you go by Brig? Yeah. Nice. I don't know if I made that up. Probably not. But Briggs looking that up.
J's are 7506.
Dude, how cool, Gabriel. I bet you've used that. I bet you use your Spanish, what, every day, probably. Well, I guess obviously if your family speaks it. Ooh, I like it. Brig, man. I'm just holding luck store. Okay, you got it. Concentrate all of your luck on the Royals. Okay, I got it. Okay, so go ahead and refresh orders on the 3rd tab. He said he goes by whatever. I thought we were calling him. Whatever's gonna get the. Okay, so do this. So the ones you're ready to open, you're gonna right click on his name, and then go open link in new tab. Because if you were to click, so like here, I'll show you on mine. Because like if I click on. So like if I click on it, it'll actually, this tab will go to the orders. But we want to keep that tab open without having to go back. So now what you're going to do, okay, so let's assume, we already know though that he has this here. So you could copy and paste that, but just for practicing purposes, do this. So copy and paste his username. And then go down to the Royals and Archives. Yep. Right to the right there. And then do the Control Shift B. And then he's purple. He's RJ, do you want to do purple in Archives? They don't grade well. We'll put your purple up unless you say otherwise. So do purple. If he changes it, we'll change it. Now you have to add his name in there because of where he bought it. So at the end, add in his name. I work with 4 Portuguese guys and a Mexican. Dude, 4 Portuguese guys and a Mexican. So basically, you speak Portuguese and Spanish more than you speak English.
Would I just put that, like copy and paste it, or do I put it somewhere else?
Yeah, put a space in there. And then go ahead and, yep. Okay, now though, what you want it to look like.
Yeah.
So if you hit enter. You see how it's all messed up?
Yeah.
So what you're going to want to do is, I'll show you real quick. So then you'll go here. And then from there, what you're going to do, you want to kind of make this get to where it's kind of in the center. And then you'll see that we need to get that off the screen. There we go. And now you're good. And then, so that we don't see that there, if you click on here and just click a tab or enter, it'll take that away. So you should be good. So just like that. And then double click out and it should be good. Dude, that's awesome. I love it. Gabe, I went to Peru on a 2-year mission for my church. So I speak Spanish. I don't speak it every day, so I've lost some of it. But enough to get me by. Enough to get me by. Un poquito. Un poquitito. Un pocotote. You just, dude, do you find yourself just like intermixing Spanish and Portuguese all at once? So if we're going to update Topps Finest, we don't have Topps Finest here.
Yeah.
Because since we will move it over when we're ready to start selling it. But until then, we keep it here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to filter right here, and then I go to search product, and we're gonna do number 2 Topps Finest. And then X. So now I can see these are all the pre-orders for that. So now what I'll do is I'm gonna right click these so that I can open them and get them updated. Sometimes, not often though. Okay, oh, as far as like the intermixing of it. Okay, here's one. What do you dream? When you're sleeping, what language do you dream in? Okay, so then I'll go one by one. So we've got number 2 here. You want to make sure it's the right product. Dodgers, DG, which is no surprise. He gets Dodgers everywhere. So I'm just going to copy. Make sure it's the correct place because sometimes they might get it elsewhere. I know. Oh, wait, no, that's archives. So then we'll go to the next one. In number 2, Drew got Reds, which he also got in number 1 as well. So I can go over here to number 1, copy that. And then we'll use this one. You've got Hunter got Brewers on number 2. But Hunter also got, I just knew he got Guardians in this break. So then we got Brewers number 2. Boom. And then we open this one, and we know J-Bomb got Marlins. And then he does, I want to show you, he's on, I wanted to show you, I can just copy and paste. Dang it. Okay. Here's another way you can do is you go here. Oh, actually, hold on a second. So then look here. That's not on there. Okay. That's fine. So on this one, we'll actually create it instead of being able to copy and paste. So right here, because you got Marlins. J-Bomb, do you want, for Finest, do you want to consign? So you dream in English. Dude, I remember when I was first learning it, I was like, there's times, dude, well, and even throughout my 2 years there's plenty of times where I would dream in Spanish. Period. Olivia, thank you for the period. Muchly appreciated. Feel free to give us a follow. But when you do, it's in English. I'm gonna go blue. I'm pretty sure he'll be either that or purple, but he'll come back in, and if I'm not, he'll let me know. Now that when I was in Peru though, I would only dream in Spanish. But now that I haven't been there in a while, and I'm fully just speaking English, it's all English. Okay, so I'm gonna replace this. There's instructions on how to do it there, but.
Rob's asking how to purchase Finest Team on TikTok or the other website.
Hello, Rob. Yeah, be careful. It's crazy how finicky they are. Yes, Rob. All you're gonna do right here on the buy button. Sorry, not to get your face. There's a buy button right there. If you hit that button, you don't see. Exit out of the app and pull it back up. If you exit out, pull it back up, it should be there. There we go. All right, we're good now. Let me know, Rob. That should work, but let me know. Solo para ti. Dude, speaking of French, Gabe, I took French after I got back from Peru. I took French. I was the beginning French student of the year, and I only took it 1 year. And after that, I was like, I'm good. Yeah. Edgar, right now, shoot, I gotta switch this over. Right now, that's on pre-order. That will probably drop tomorrow. I'll check with Adam about putting that in the shop right now. But if you are interested in getting into Finest #2, there you do it at the other place. The other place, I can't say it. So I'm going to comment on this for you. That is the other place. If you want to right now, you can get it there. And actually, we should get this tomorrow. Let me double check and see if Adam wants me to put it in stock. I just text him. We'll see what he says. Yes, I'm sorry. I got to switch over to breaker board. I'm sorry, Rob. I must have misunderstood. I didn't realize. Right now we're filling up the archives full case break. I'm sorry. That's my bad. I thought you were saying sometimes the shop doesn't appear at all, and which is why I recommended close out. I am sorry. For Finest, if you want to pre-order that one, Finest number 2 will break tomorrow. If you want to pre-order it, then you have to buy it at the other place, not TikTok. Edgar, give us a follow. We would appreciate it. But yes, right now we are, let's see. So we filled up Topps Finest number 1. That is out for delivery. Once that delivers, we'll rip that. And then after that, we'll work on this archives case break. And then tomorrow we've got more Finest getting in. So then we'll do Finest number 2. So the reason we don't have it right now in the shop, but instead you have to have it at the other place, is just because we won't get that until tomorrow. $843 Adam, yes, Yankees. We love the Yankees. They're the best team ever in the whole wide world. Okay, yep, so then B-Harp. Got Phillies number 2. Love it, B-Harp. B-Harp, we just regular? Or do you want to do anything with Finest? So you will actually match. Okay, regular it is. You got it. So you'll match the billing address. If there's nothing there, then use the shipping address.
Okay.
But sometimes the shipping billing address is different and the name on it, so that's what you would use. Cam, you're a Yankees fan as well. J-Bomb Purple. I knew it. I told you. I was like, gosh dang. I was like, it's either gonna be blue or purple. I was like, I think he'll blue, but he'll let me know if it's going to be purple. Dang it. Frick. Okay, you got it, J-Bomb. And sometimes J-Bomb will switch it up.
Yeah.
But it's generally usually one of those two. Do red on the Yankees. So, Cam, you would need to purchase the Yankees. If you are interested in having your name next to the Yankees, you would need to purchase the Yankees. So this is a baseball card break. So you would need to purchase the Yankees, Cam. PC City, baby. All day. All day. Yeah, that makes sense. Mr. Norby, PC and baby. You would hit buy. Down here, down here, hit buy, Cam. Now, Cam, are you familiar with the baseball card break? If not, I should probably explain a little bit about what a baseball card break is. Waiting for Adam to come back and ask why Yankees are red. Wait, where are they red at, J-Bomb? Cam, so how it works, oh, his comment, okay. Well, that's what made me thinking. He said it, and then you said something about being red, and I was like, oh, maybe I'm missing it somewhere. So how it works, Cam, how a baseball card break works is, so we sell these team slots, okay? We sell these team slots, And how it works is we're going to open this full case of archives. In this case, each box has one auto in archives. If the auto is a Yankee, it would go to the person that purchased Yankee. However, there's a chance that you don't get any autos. So then in this break, you wouldn't get any cards from the break. And for those that aren't sure how we do breaks, we do free packs for every $50 you spend. You get a point, and the more you spend, the nicer packs essentially you get.
So if this guy's bought 3 packs, nice. What would I do
Yep.
with that? Just
Yep, so what we'll do is... Ohi! We've got your 3 packs of Series 2. Are you here? Are you here? So what we'll do is we'll go here. Series 2 hobby. So and how you know that is you go here.
Something went wrong. Please try again.
Not you, Siri. My phone sometimes says Series 2. Siri. So Series 2 baseball. So hobby. Because there's jumbo. We want to make sure we get the right one. So hobby. And he got a 3-pack. So what he purchased was a 3-pack. Here. If let's say he got 1 pack times 3 of them, then you would do pack times 3. So then here we'll just print it. And then when he gets in, we can do it. If not, then we'll just end up shipping him some. So if he gets in, we'll rip it live. Same with B-Hell. B-Hell got some earlier this morning. B-Hell, are you here? Or Ohi Bo, are you here? If so, we've got yours. We can rip them. And if not, then we'll just end up, like I said, a couple days if they don't show today, tomorrow, and we'll end up shipping them. But see, like that one didn't show up here. Didn't mean to do that. Guys, let's get to the 20,000 likes with 50 more shares. Well, we already got the 300. Oh, we got 400. So all we need is let's get to the 20,000 likes and we'll run our next giveaway. We are so close. So close. So close. So archives is unique. So there's not. So there is a checklist for archives, but it's not. But it's not like your typical checklist because. Not sure if you're familiar with archives, but they're buyback cards. So eventually they're cards that Topps purchased back from either consumers or hobby shops.
Yeah.
And then they get, the athletes to go in and sign them. Then they stamp their archives logo with the numbers, 191 or whatever. Yeah. So the reason we don't quite, didn't necessarily put so you have your signers and that's it. A lot of times though, they'll have a checklist that actually has the teams. So they don't include the team because you could have a player that played on 3 or 4 different teams that could all have a card from each one of those teams that plays in here. So
yeah, that makes sense.
So it's a little bit harder to kind of go through this checklist. I started to record it on my own here. I I didn't get through all the teams, but I got through some of them. But I use ChatGPT to help too. But it doesn't have a. It wasn't right all the time, so you got to kind of like refresh it.
Yeah.
These guys know. Some of these guys were here with me when I was doing it. So DK like the Mets, huh? All right, I see that. DK, give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. Mets. Mets. Challenge accepted. I'm going to go learn everything I can about every single player. Challenge accepted. Unfortunately, I can't meet that challenge right now, Farmhand. So I guess I'm just a casual fan. Challenge accepted. I feel like Barney Stinson. Challenge accepted. So basically, yeah, so I already uploaded the list.
Yeah.
Now, looking at it, it's like, okay, let's do. The White Sox isn't long, but let's do the White Sox. Oh, no, Farmhand already got the White Sox. Let's go over to the Reds. Oh, I think I already did the Reds. Oh, yeah, they're right there. So I'll have to go add those later. But you ever played the name game on the team bus? No, what is that, Farmhand? And is it appropriate to know what that is? Or is this something inappropriate? So I normally will go back and check it. I know those three do sign, but then, so like for example, it said Ellie De La Cruz, he's there. It said Noel V. Marte, and then De Christian Encarnacion. So I know for sure those three do. So then, I gotta say Matthew Ibertor. You have to say a name that starts with L for their first name. Because the last name started with an L? Starts with L for their first name. Wait. I definitely am not understanding this. Do you get it?
No.
If I say Matthew Liberator, you'd have to say a name that starts with L for their first name. So, like Luis Gil, for example. And then, since his started with the G, the next person would have to name a player whose their first name starts with a G. Is that correct?
Oh, yeah, I think you were correct. With
Okay.
that. Yeah.
And then, so Bryce Harper, so then I have to name a player that starts with an H. Like Hanley Ramirez. Ooh, I like this. All right, your turn.
I'm trying to think. I was gonna say Babe Ruth, but then I got the names mixed up because I was like, oh, that's an easy one.
So now first name has to start with an R.
The week-long trip and you're still going. Man, mine would brain farting.
Because you're put on the spot.
But yeah.
Rafael Soriano. I mean, there was Rafael Devers.
Yeah.
Soriano. Dude, yeah, it's with some of those Topps dealerships and when they got their cards, Rob, it's crazy how early some of those guys are getting them. Yes, Phillies. Yes, Flock. We remember you like the Phillies. We
Passionate
remember.
Phillies.
What?
Passionate Phillies fan.
Yes, very passionate, Flock. We remember. Okay, so then if you did Rafael Soriano, then the next one would have to be something with an S. Steve Carlton. When you think about it, Rob, like we got ours 2 days early. It's crazy how early some of those guys have. Coco Crisp.
Cy Young.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Dude, I feel like he retired not too long ago, if I remember correctly. I feel like Coco Crisp was such a big name. Oh, 2016, so that's longer than I thought he was. Dude, I wonder if his favorite cereal was Coco Crisp.
Like it has to be.
It has to be.
Yeah.
Your name can't be Coco Crispin. Trevor, no, not yet. Not yet. We have not ripped Finest number 1 yet. You have not missed it. It's on the truck for delivery. We're just waiting for it to arrive. We're just waiting for arrival of Finest number 1. We will post on Discord, though. It is contagious, dude. Because then it gets you thinking. So, okay, let's do Cy Young. That one's going to be harder because of the Y.
Yeah.
Oh, Yadier Molina. Yadier Molina. Yadi. Okay, so now Molina. M.
Mike Trout.
Mike Trout. T. Tim Lincecum. L. Luis Gil. Back to G. Oh, wait, I already named Luis Gil. I can't do that again. Luis Robert Jr. So we'll go R again, Robert. Rafael Devers, we didn't do that. No, we'll save we can save him now, Jason. Rafael Devers, D. David Wright, W. O. W, guys. There's got to be a William somewhere. William.
Yeah.
I don't know if I know.
Yeah.
That's old.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know if I remember him, but it counts. If there's more than 2 people and you say like Coco Crisp, you go backward order first, last, double. Coco Crisp, you go backward order, first, last, double. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think so. Like, are you saying if I say, like, Coco Crisp, we'd have to go off C for his first name? I don't know.
Yeah, so wouldn't you just do C again? No. No, wait. Oh yeah, with Cocoa Crisp, yes, you might have. Hello, Bo Hunt. For archives, let's do some digging here. It's a little bit harder on the checklist because it's not straightforward. But obviously Mike Trout does. Shohei does. Reed Detmer. Let me see if Reed Detmer does. Yeah, Reed Detmer's does. See if I miss anybody. Like if I went, then Ralph, and Ralph said, Chris, you go back to me. Oh! So if I went here and double name Coco Chris, it starts with the same letter, then we go backwards. Got it. Oh, Zach Neto as well. Nope, not yet. Not yet, Divine. You're good. You have not missed it. Join the Discord though so you get notified. Join the Discord so you get notified. But nope, you have not missed it yet. Still waiting for it. That's what's funny is so like here it listed these 3 people and I was like, did you miss anyone? And then it realized that no, yeah. It's crazy. It does that all the time. So I got to keep. Okay, anyone else? Okay, cool. You're in there. Should get notified then. Yeah, I mean, once UPS gets it, Adam gets it here, we will rip that sucker. Lemon drops bowing up over there, bowing up. Well, like, they went to fight, or he looks like he's about to die? Okay, so let's keep going with Walter Johnson. Jason at Walter Johnson. So J, Justin Verlander. V. Oh.
Vladdy Daddy.
Oh, Vladimir Guerrero, the dad. I love it. Back to G. Wait, so Lemon Drop got the one of the twins to back up. All right, Lemon Drop. I see you holding your ground. I sees you. I sees you. Okay, Vladdy Guerrero, the dad. G. Gabriel Moreno. Gabriel Moreno. I didn't know who George Bell is. Okay, let's go George Bell. We'll use Gabriel Moreno later. George Bell, B. Brett Gardner. Brett Gardner back to G. Who did I say? Who did I say for G? Oh, Gabriel Moreno.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we're back to Gabriel Moreno. M. You said Mike Trout.
Yeah. I cannot think of any players today.
That's right. Yep. Gabriel Moreno. So now we're on M. Ooh, that's a great one.
Yeah.
Mariano Rivera. Back to R. Reese Hines. H. Back to H. Hideki Matsui. Back to M. Ooh, Matt Olson. That's good. Matt Olson. O. No, you haven't, Jacob. You have not. No, Jacob, don't worry. You have not missed it. It's on the truck out for delivery. Adam's just waiting at his house, waiting for it to get in. He'll bring it in. Jacob, you're part of our Discord, right? Yakuki, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Yes, don't worry, Jacob. You did not miss it. Okay, you'll get notified then. Perfect. Oscar Colas. Nice. So back to C. Cameron Meisner. Back to M. Man, there's a lot of M's, aren't there? Dude, can we switch? I want to be on vacation at the beach.
Sounds awesome.
Seriously. Sounds like a party. Party. It sounds like a party. Jersey Shore. Where are you from then, Jacob? Where are you from if you're vacation to Jersey Shore? I've never been to Jersey Shore. We're at M, right?
I think so.
Okay. So did you just drive then over to Jersey? Anakin Skywalker. Hello, Anakin Skywalker. Anakin, you would need to purchase the Yankees. If you click on this buy button right here, you can find the Yankees and purchase them. Anakin, give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. Oh, 7 hours isn't too bad, Jacob. Is it nice and warm out? Like worth, going to the beach and swimming, or has it been cold? It was a little chilly this weekend up here. Not chilly, but not like super hot. This week is supposed to get in the 90s though, so it's gonna be hot. A little bit of jealousy, although I am scared of the ocean and sharks. I'm not an ocean guy. I'm not a shark guy. But I don't mind going to a beach, chilling, wade up to my knees or so. Just not deep enough that I'll get eaten by a shark.
Understandable.
Jason, did you know that George Bell's actual name is Jorge Antonio Bell Mathy? Did you know that? I did not. I didn't even know who George Bell is. He was an American League MVP. Or not George Bell. I know George Bell, sorry. Oh, yeah, nope, your name, you was wrong. That's not his name. It's not George Bell. It's Jorge Antonio Bell Mati. Let's go look at his stats. Give his stats a gander. Relationships. Brother of Juan Bell, father of George Bell, father of George Bell. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Keeping it simple.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see. He hit 278. Career 278 hitter is not bad. Oh. Let's see. He won American League Slugger of the Award in 85, 86, and 87 in the American League. He participated in the Home Run Derby in 87 and 91. Made the American League All-Star team in 87 and 90. Blue Jays MVP in 87 and 89. American League MVP. How about that? Good for him. 1987.
Stay with the Blue Jays his whole career.
No, I think he was with the White Sox. I think I saw. Yeah.
Oh.
Last 2 seasons with the White Sox. The Sox that are white. Oh, where'd you park?
Out front.
It is timed parking.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. Are you on the sidewalk or are you in the parking lot?
I'm on like the sidewalk.
Okay. That's 2 hours. That's 3 hours. Okay.
So I'll go move it.
Yeah, go move that to there, and then at the 3 hour mark, you want to move it
Cool.
back. Yeah.
Good to know.
Yeah, I just thought of that.
Yeah.
But you guys were asking, Ty will not make it in today. His wife was in an accident. And her car got it got where it's probably totaled. Her car is, but she's okay. She has a concussion, whiplash. She just has to rest for 24 hours. Just texting Ty back. He texted me to let me know how she's doing. Yes, it does. I will be gone for a couple hours. Adam will come in. I'll be gone for a couple of hours, and then I'll come back. So I got to leave at about 5 o'clock my time, and I'll be back a little about 7:15 my time. And then, but yeah. So Adam will be here for a couple hours filling in, but he might be staying the rest of the night with Finest. I'm not sure, but yeah, I'll be coming back after that. I'm very lucky, farmhand. Some of my favorite people. Obviously, my family first, obviously, and then you guys. This is one big hug for everybody. That was a big hug for everybody. Hey, Hood, don't you worry. We have not ripped Finest yet. We filled it. It's currently on the truck, out for delivery. On the truck, out for delivery. Adam's waiting for it at his house. Once he gets it, he'll come in and we'll rip it. So you have not missed anything yet. But I think you're part of the Discord, right? So you should see the notification when we post it. On MLB TV up here. Up in here. Up in here. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here. Up in here. Oh. You got set up on home base, right?
Yeah.
Did you clock in when you got here?
Oh, I did not.
Go ahead and clock in and then just leave a note when you got here, and then you should be good to clock out. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. And then we normally have a case of water, and I do have some sodas in the fridge if you want some of those. I'm gonna go bathroom and then grab a drink. Okay, I'm gonna go bathroom and grab a drink. I shall returneth. So what you'll need to do, hit view shift details. Scroll. Hit the time card. No, go down. Wait, try that. Right there. Nope, down. Oh. I don't know if that. You might have to. Okay, click X. Did it give you when you clocked in? Did it give you an option to?
No.
I see that real quick. You might be able to. Okay, after you clock out, you might be able to leave a note or go back to it and leave a note there. Try that one. Don't do it. His or Pepsi. Yeah. You don't think I would have vetted him and make sure he was a Pepsi guy before I hired him? I'm just kidding. I don't even know. Do you like Pepsi?
Yeah, I drink everything. I'm not picky.
Oh, you like Coke too?
Yeah.
That might be worse, farmhand. He likes Coke and Pepsi.
No,
Can you taste the difference?
I honestly can't.
You can or can't?
I can't.
See, that's the problem, farmhand. My wife can't either.
Yeah.
Yeah, she can't either. So that's the problem. You see, the people that there's two types of people in this world, farmhand. There's the untrained taste bud. That's somebody that cannot taste the difference between Pepsi and Coke, as well as those that prefer Coke over Pepsi. And then there's the trained taste bud, who have a finer palate. And that's us Pepsi drinkers. Or is it like being a Cubs and a White Sox fan? All right, I'm going to go bathroom. I'll let you fight it out with Reagan.
Yeah. Farman, are you a Coke fan then? Because honestly, I think if you were to blindfold yourself right now, have two cups, Coke and Pepsi, I don't think you'd be able to tell the difference. No other way to go. Because honestly, I'm a big fan of Dr. Pepper. I don't know. Is that Coke or Pepsi? I think it's Coke. I think I'm a bigger fan of the Coke company. It's flatter. Later today, I might have to do a taste test. I'll have to get both and see. Oh, I didn't know that actually. So they're their own company, but just bottled by both. Okay. You know, you learn something new every day. On bottle shape. Okay, wait. I'm gonna look up bottle shape. And then versus Pepsi bottles. Oh yeah. Wow, I had no idea. But yeah, Pepsi's like a lot more round. You know, learn something new every day.
This is my last one, so I'll have to get some more.
I was just learning. There's like different bottle shapes depending on the company.
Yeah, I actually didn't even know that either, and I learned that a couple weeks ago too when we were talking about it. Is that what he was saying?
Yeah.
No, don't let farmhand trick you.
He's saying Pepsi's way flatter.
Maybe a little bit. The taste is better though, and there for sure is carbonation. Taste is better though. Yeah, crazy, huh?
Yeah.
If you go Pepsi versus Coke bottles. So yeah, so you've got the different shapes, and I didn't
Yeah.
even think about that. Now if you go, see, we've done it before. So look at that. So I think that's. So then this is Coke, and that one's Pepsi.
Wow.
Yeah, distributor.
That's
Crazy.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah, dude, that's funny. I didn't know that either, Farmhand, until we had talked about that last week or a couple weeks ago. All right, let's probably. That's happened a few times. That's happened a few times with us. It probably was. All right, let's see here. Oh, you're good, Douglas. We have not ripped that yet, so don't worry. The product is on the delivery truck, out for delivery here, so we should get that soon. As soon as we get it, we'll rip it. Douglas, are you part of our Discord? Because we do announce on Discord when we start a break. Okay. If you go into our bio here on TikTok, go into our bio. There'll be a link tree, and on there's a link to our Discord. Join our Discord, and you'll get notified whenever we go live, but whenever we start a break. So if you can't be in the break, but you want to get notified when we start a break, then Discord's the place to go. But yeah, that shouldn't be too long. Out for delivery right now. We're just waiting for it to arrive. So, all right, let's look at our power rankings here, guys. Biggest movers: Guardians moved up 6 spots. Cubs moved down 5. Yeah. Brewers remain at number 1, which they are on fire. They were down 5-0 early in the game on Sunday and thought to myself, they 100% will come back and win. Yep. Just how things are going for them right now. Dougie! Teach me how to Dougie. 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 Dougie, hello! Dougie, this is Bregan.
How you doing, Dougie?
Bregan will be joining us from here on out. How are you, Dougie? It's been a few days. Few days no talk. Few days no talk. Few days no talk.
Nice to meet you too, Dougie. How's the weekend been for you?
Dude, congratulations. Some changes going on at work for the better.
Yeah, sounds like good changes.
The pay raise is nice. Now, is the department, are you excited to be joining that department? Obviously, you're excited for the pay raise. They are doing their thing. 7-3. I think it's what? 7-3 in the last 10 games? Yes, 7-3 last 10 games. They are doing their thing out there, just doing their thing. Out there doing that thing. Did you guys see who was it? Let me go look up scores. I think I can find it. Friday night. Which was 10, 9, 8th. This might not go back that far. That's fine. I think it was Brewers Mets. It was, yes. Did you guys see Blake Perkins throw out Starling Marte, I think it was, at home to win the game? Did you guys see that? Bottom of the ninth, or top of the ninth? Top of the ninth inning. That's right. Yeah, Jeff McNeil singles to center field. Starling Marte's on second base. And Mets are down by 1 run. Top of the ninth. They send Starling Marte home. Blake Perkins throws a dart to get him out at home to win the game. Mets challenge, lost the challenge, and Brewers ended up winning. Did you guys see that? Check this out. Who? Dougie, who? Who got hit in the face? Dude, Dougie, it was sweet. My father-in-law was in town, so me and my son were watching the game. My father-in-law's watching it, and we're just like, what? So here it is. Okay. So tying runs, Marte right there. Boom. Money.
Absolute dart, yeah.
That was money. You guys got to go watch the video if you haven't seen it. Barely, too. I got to watch it one more time. Una vez más. All right. But wait, Dougie, who got hit in the face in the dugout with a foul ball? Jeff McNeil singles, Blake Perkins. And Blake was not playing shallow. Such a freaking money toss.
Such a good
It
throw.
was. Oh my gosh. That is awesome. Anyways, yeah, if you guys haven't seen that, you got to go check that out. But yeah, that was the Brewers. That helped. Shoot, and what are they? 8-2, 9-1 in the last 10 games. Let me see. 9-1 in the last 10 games. They're on a 9-game win streak.
That's crazy. They can't be stopped right now. It's crazy.
Dude, they are so good.
Yeah.
Win percentage is 624. The next closest, 580, 581. Next closest is the Phillies at 581, and then Blue Jays at 580. They're already at 73 wins. The next closest is what, 69? Yeah. Wow. Hunter Big? Hit by a foul ball. I don't know if I saw that. How did I not see this? Dude, I don't know if I ever saw that in June. Show it. They didn't even show it. Do they not want to show it? Dude, that's crazy. Okay, where is it? Let's find it.
I'm intrigued now.
There's this video. Oh, there's this video. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I saw him give it a thumb up. Oh my gosh. That must be the best. They must not have another view of it.
Yeah.
Is the only view you have when, like, somebody recording it from their phone? Or there's no professional view of it, right? You should just be able to join the server, though. So I'll invite you here. I'm going to copy this link. Here, let me send it to you, Douglas. Okay, I just sent you a link, Douglas. I just sent it to you. Copy that, paste it in a browser, and it should work. Okay, so that's the one then that you saw too. I did see, yeah, we saw like the professional one of them, like the play happening and getting hit, but it doesn't actually show them getting hit. It shows all the players' reactions, and yeah, getting card off with the thumbs up. Dang, dude. 105-mile-per-hour foul ball, 105 miles an hour. Wow. So he underwent surgery for multiple facial fractures. Wow. That's good. Well, I guess it's long gone, but man. He's a very good spot right now. Anyways, how scary. How scary, man. So, Dougie, what's your new department? What's your new department? Was today your first day? How do you like it? But okay, Phillies are number 2. Phillies are number 2, which is up from number 3. Or it's up 3 spots. They were not a first place team after the loss of Saturday. They were not in first place. They now have a 5.5 game lead. Dodgers sitting at number 3, no change. Blue Jays, no change at number 4. Oh my gosh, in a 3-game sweep in Coors Field, the Blue Jays outscored the Rockies 45-6. Oh my gosh. Okay, you're in. Douglas, you're in. Got a notification that you did join the server. Man, Rockies are bad.
They're so bad.
So bad. Wow. And then Padres are at number 5, so they're up from 2 spots. Dylan Cease's last 2 outings. He might be back to ace form. Number 6, Mariners up from 5 spots. With Cal Raleigh's 45th home run on Sunday, he now sits behind only Ken Griffey Jr. 4 different seasons on the Mariners single-season home run list. Yes. Yes, Doug. Yep, Douglas, you are in. I saw it pop up. Let me know you joined the server. Boom, baby, you're in. So yes, we will notify whenever we start this break. So once it arrives, we'll notify. So if you're not able to be on the live, no problem. Just make sure notifications are turned on for the break info chat. You'll notice in the Discord, there's multiple different chats in there. You know, general events, ideas. The break info chat is where we post when we start the break. Cubs, number 7. They're down 5 spots. The Cubs are the only team in baseball who haven't been swept in a 3 or 4 game series or had more than a 3-game losing streak. Wow. That's tough. That is tough. Number 8, Tigers. I still don't feel like they have their mojo back, but the Tigers did win their weekend series and are back up 6 games in the division. Hello, Lucas. Nope, you are good. You talking about finest break number 1? No, you have not missed it. The product is on the truck, out for delivery. We are just waiting for it to arrive. Lucas, are you part of our Discord? If not, join our Discord because we will post whenever we start the break so that everyone will get notified. Here, let me send it. I'll make it easy. I'll just send it to you here. Oh, wait. Okay. I just sent you a link. All you have to do is just copy paste that into a browser and you'll be able to join the Discord. Number 9 is the Red Sox. Red Sox playing very well, like we talked about, Dougie. 7-3 in the last 10 games. Jared Duran has 12 triples this season. No Red Sox player has gotten to 16 triples since 1929. Wow, 1929. He might get to 16. That'd be hard. Yeah. He's still 4 away, though, and he only has a month, less than a month to do it. Well, unless you get postseason, but anyways. Yeah, Red Sox are playing well. Astros this week, they're number 10. That's no change. This week marked the first time the Astros won back-to-back series in a month. Beating the Yankees, sadly. Guardians are at number 11. But they came up from 6 spots. Last 20 games, Kyle Manzardo was 23 for 63 with 7 home runs and 19 RBIs. Do you know he's from Idaho?
I didn't know that, actually.
You didn't? Yeah, no. Kyle Manzardo is from, he went to Lake City High School.
Oh, really?
Yep, up north. Yeah, you know where Lake City is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're from Spokane. Yeah.
That's crazy. I actually have friends who go there. I had no idea about that.
So, Coeur d'Alene, Lake City. His dad, I can't remember. His dad might have played in the pros, but his dad coached there for a while. Coeur d'Alene attended Lake City, where he played baseball and basketball. As a senior, he had a .594 batting average and was named the Inland Empire League's most valuable player. He attended Washington State University, played college baseball for Washington State Cougars. Played collegiate summer baseball for the Portland Pickles of the West Coast League. But I feel like his dad's something. Oh, wow. His dad, it's something I want to say. Maybe not. But I think Kyle Manzardo, Lake City High. Maybe his dad was just the coach or he helped coach. Um, year. Oh, 2021. Let's see. Anyways. Did you guys hear that? So Kyle Manzardo's mom had open heart surgery or heart transplant. Wow. This year.
Last month. That's crazy.
Wow. You joined? Yes, sir. You're there. Okay, Lucas. You'll see there's multiple chats. There's like the general, comp, cards, things like that. There's the break info chat. Make sure the break info chat notifications are turned on. Make sure that one's not muted. That's where we'll post when we go live. Yeah, listen to this. So Kyle Manzardo of the Guardians, his mom, Wendy, underwent a successful heart transplant surgery on July 8th, 2025. She had been diagnosed with cardiac sarcoidosis in 2021 and placed on the transplant list in 2022. Following the news of a donor heart becoming available, Kyle Manzardo left the Cleveland Guardians to be with his family during the surgery. He joined the team on July 10th after his mother's successful transplant. Wow. Good for Kyle. Anyways, that's crazy.
Yeah.
That is crazy. I did not. Yeah. But anyways, he's from Coeur d'Alene, Lake City. Yep. Number 12 is the Yankees. There's no change there. Surprise, surprise. We're just about 2 months. We're just about 2 months of the Yankees being one of the worst teams in baseball. They're 21-31 since June 12th. Yeah. Yeah. Which is crazy that they're 21-31 since June 12th, and they still have a 62-56 record and are still in the wild card race. Yeah. That's crazy.
To even still have a winning record after that.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It just goes to show how good a record they had before June 12th. But, I mean, it makes me feel better. The Mets have lost 11 of 12 games.
Yeah.
And they've dropped 5 spots on the power rankings. So that's nice. Orioles are back down to dropping again. Dropped 4 spots to 25. And Nationals, Nationals came up 1 spot from 29 to 28. White Sox and Nationals just switched again, so that's nice of them. And Rockies still do what Rockies do, and they hang out in the 30th place.
Yep. As they do.
The Rockies need to go 12-33 the rest of the way to avoid tying the White Sox record, 121 losses. I think they can do it. Because let's see. Right now they're 30-87. So bad. So bad. I'm trying to remember the final record of the White Sox last year. 41-121. Which is crazy that originally the Rockies were on pace to have more losses, or less wins and more losses than the White Sox. Now, though, I mean, now there's a chance that they could have more wins than the White Sox last year. Now, they are 2-8 in last 10 games, but
7-game lose streak.
Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't help. They're on a 7-game
Yeah.
lose streak. That's not helping. Eso no nos ayuda. No les ayuda. Padres 7-3 in the last 10 games. They're in 2-game win streak, so they're not playing bad. Brewers 9-1. Phillies 7-3. Dodgers 5-5 last 10 games. Guardians are playing well. They're 8-2 last 10 games. They're only half a game out of the wild card. Half a game behind the Yankees, which Yankees will give it up. It's fine. The way they're playing. I hope not. But man, has it been frustrating. Obviously, what it was 21-31. Is that what it was? Right? Last 10 games? Or last 2 months?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that's rough. That is rough.
They started out so hot this season.
Yeah.
The Yankees
I know.
just couldn't keep it going.
I know. It was nice. It was nice while it lasted. It was nice while it lasted. All right, let's see what other news we got in Major League Baseball. Oh, new updated top 100 and top 30 prospect list. Dude, that is so true. That is so true. Because, yeah, that's right. After the Twins, we have the Cardinals, right? Dude, I love that. All right, okay. What are we doing, Farmhand? Just bragging rights or anything else? So you're scared is what you're saying? Since you won't have McCreevy? I mean, we could do just bragging rights. Yeah, I'm good with just bragging rights. For you and me, that's a pretty big deal. I'm curious. I want to know. You're worried. I can hear it in your voice. Hey, you were the one that was complaining about not having McCreevy. So they do like Warren, Rodon, Schlittler. So then there's a chance on Friday. There's a chance on Friday you guys face Max Fried. Saturday, Will Warren. Sunday, Carlos Rodon. Which I'm not gonna lie, that's a decent rotation. Maybe I mean, if it's his rotation time, though, he still probably needs it to make sure his arm stays in shape and to make sure he's still, tuned up. Let's see what your guys' is, though. All right, here we go. So today, Miles McCullough is going to pitch. Then tomorrow, Matthew Liberatore. Then McCreevy. It does show on the site, on MLB. No, that's fair. No, that's a good point, Farmhand. Yeah. It does show on Wednesday that McCreavy's the probable starter, and that come Friday, Andre Payante will be the probable starter against the Yankees. But that's a good point. Maybe you switch that. Maybe you say put Andre Payante against the Red Sox on Wednesday, Michael McCreavy on Friday against the Yankees. It's a better matchup, that's for sure. Especially if we do have Max Fried throwing. You know, as sad as that is, Farmhand, his ERA is still better than Devin Williams. Now, granted, I know one's a starting pitcher, one's a closer, but still, as sad as that is. But if Andre Payante threw on Friday against Max Fried, Max Fried's at 12-5, 2.94 ERA, 135 strikeouts. Andre's at 6-9, 494 with 80 strikeouts. You're like, if it so works up that we have a 3-game series, and hopefully it's Gray, McCreavy, and Liberatore, because if not, we're done. Hey, I'm fine with Andre Payante throwing against us game 1. But you know what? I want your best. I want your best. I want Sonny Gray, Matthew Liberatore, Michael McCreavy. That's what I want. Why? Just to not hurt him? Got it. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense then. First full year, limit his innings, limit his pitch count. I mean, everyone does, but I mean, limiting his pitch count, that makes sense. But that'll be fun. I'm excited for this weekend. Hopefully we can sweep the Twins so that we get a little bit of momentum going into this weekend. Buenas tardes, señor. Hola. Oh. Yes. A little ways. I mean, you might as well. Whatever you need. I'm good. I mean, if you're still, I guess, Yeah. That is weird that FedEx is normal. Yeah, because FedEx normally is the reliable one. Well, yeah, they just like toying with our emotions. Well, you might as well just stay and wait. Yeah, you know, and then if you're still able to come back around 5 or so, um, okay, okay, I always do. Yeah, uh huh. Strummed in peoples, I think is the correct term they like to be referred to as. Wow. Hey. Yeah. Uh huh. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, huh. Uh huh. What is? Dude, it's the grass. Everybody loves watching that. Dude, everybody loves it. Uh huh. For sure. Yeah. Uh huh. And just like that, in mowing in a day, you get more almost. Dude, I love it. Dude, I love it though. But hey, but I mean, like we talked about, it just goes to show that how much like the other, and I was talking with that and a lot of people on the stream today, just how a lot of those other videos you're posting, like the educational ones, are so good. We have, dude, one of our new followers is like, dude, he's like, we need you guys to blow up because more people need to hear that. And I'm like, that's the goal. Oh, awesome. Oh, sweet. Yeah. Those educational ones are awesome. Yep. Well, those ones are good.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we're excited. We're all just on the edge of our seats, so excited. Yes. Okay. See ya. All right. Bye.
That was Adam, everybody. That was Adam. We have so UPS has delivered archives. FedEx is still on the truck. He's expecting to get it probably within the next hour or a couple of hours. So we're excited for that.
We are just so excited.
Exciting stuff.
We just cannot hide it.
Oh, that's what I was gonna look up. Looking up no. Dang it. I can't remember. I can't remember. Okay, let's go back. All right, let's start looking at some of the teams here in this checklist.
Where did you say those waters were?
You're gonna have to check. He might need to bring some more in. If they're not out here, do you know where the conference room? Here, I'll come show you. He might need to bring some more in.
I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. I know. Na, 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 na.
That's funny. Adam texts. He's like, I already got him in my car. Guys, we're at 14,000 likes. As a reminder, let's get to the 20,000 mark. We'll be able to run a giveaway on that. We will be able to run a giveaway. Oh yeah, here we go. All right, let's look at the new. Let's go. Prospects top 100. It's a brand new top 100 prospect list. Number 1, you got Connor Griffin, shortstop, outfielder for the Pirates. You've got number 2, Kevin McConaughey. 3 is Leo DeVrias, who is now an Athletic. Wild. Sebastian Walcott, Jesus Mate, JJ Weatherholt, Bubba Chandler, Samuel Basallo, Max Clark, and Andrew Painter. Actually, let's go. It just takes me. There we go. This is where I want. Connor Griffin is expected to make his debut in 2027. So he's got a couple years on this list. It's crazy though. He's the number one top prospect for all Major League Baseball, and he's still a couple years out from debuting. Dude, JJ's been freaking crushing the ball. Dude, he's so fun to watch too. It's crazy how quickly he moved from the system. But dude, I mean, hitting 299 or hitting 300 at AA, now 295 at AAA. 6 home runs. He has, speaking of, yeah, Rob, speaking of that, yeah. So he has 6 home runs at AAA in 21 games. So at 78 at-bats, he's got 6 home runs. In AA, at 62 games, 223 at-bats, he had 7 home runs. So, if he... So, let's do some math here. So, he's at... Let's go at-bats. Really, actually, should do plate appearances, but we'll do at-bats. That's fine. So, let's go 6 divided by 78. So if he had the same amount of at-bats that he had in AA as he has AAA, he would have over 17 home runs right now. That's wild. OPS is over 1. 1.009 on his OPS. Dude, and he is too. Yeah, he is projected to make it next year to debut next year. No, I am curious. Let's go. Let's look at the Cardinals' current depth chart. So right now, their current depth chart is Mason Wynn, Thomas Ajayci, Garrett Hampson at shortstops. Third base, they've got Nolan Gorman, Thomas Ajayci, Nolan Arenado, who's on the injured list, or else obviously he would be up there. Second base, Brendan Donovan, Nolan Gorman, Thomas Ajayci, Garrett Hampson. Okay, so wait, you're saying minor league player of the month and the minor league pitcher of the month were both Cardinals? Who was it? Was it Quinn Matthews? It was Quinn? That's another one. Quinn Matthews, when do we think he makes a full-time roster spot? You guys think full-time next year coming out of spring training? Wish it would show their average next year. I'd like to, so you can compare, you know? Well, that's actually kind of what I was thinking too. Is you bring I mean, obviously depending on how far out you are, but I'm like, you know what though? Depending on how the wild card race goes, you know, if those games don't mean anything, bring them up. Let them get a little bit of taste in it before the season's over.
Honestly, feel like that's what they're gonna do. Just bring them up towards the end of the year.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't hurt. I mean, and with them, right? It's you let them know, hey, we have no expectations here. Go out, have some fun. You know, we just want to get you some reps at the end of the season. Where's McCullis? What happened to McCullis? Yeah, it's going to be hard to beat out Mason Wynn, that's for sure, Brian. I was hoping they would have traded Arenado to the Yankees. 2 errors in 900 innings is mind-blowing. That is crazy. Let's go fielding. Dude, he's fielding 995. That is unreal. Starting shortstop fielding 995. Wow. Oh my gosh, dude. That is mind-blowing. This is the best season he's having. Why doesn't it show me his outs against average? Or above average. See if it'll show me here. 21 now. He's at 21 now, Brian. That is crazy. I don't know about a 300 lifetime hitter. I mean, he is hitting 296. He's close. He hit 297 his first season, which I don't think counted. It would have been a second. I don't know if that counted. And then 2024, he did hit 301. 2025, 296. I mean, that's balling. Only 72 games in 2024, though. He's getting close. Herrera. He's a catcher. He's a catcher. Dude, I'm still crazy about Mason Wynn, though, dude. 2 errors. 21 outs above average. And then let's look down here. Let's keep going. I want to filter it by... Let's go position. Infield. Let's just go infield. Oh, it still isn't. What the heck? Oh, update. Oh, they moved him to left field? Wow. All they need is batting lineup. So is he not better than Pedro Pages behind the plate then? Or is it because his bat's so good they want to preserve him? So then do they do that with Cal Raleigh? Brandon Lowe is at minus 12 outs above average. That is not good. CJ Abrams, Bo Bichette's on that list. Surprisingly, Anthony Volpe is not the worst. Oh. Well, that doesn't help any then. That's true. Leonardo Bernal, Rainel Rodriguez, and Jimmy Crooks. That's tough. 3. Let's see, Ellie. Ellie is -2, outs above average, -1 on runs prevented. Jordan Walker, Rob. Jordan Walker's young. Jordan Walker is young. I mean, let's see, he only debuted 23, yeah. He is young. Oh, I missed that one. See Jordan Walker blossom. What do you mean, Brian? He wasn't bought in before? What, was he kind of playing a little selfish ball or what? Oh, look at these. Okay, let's look at the defensive stats. Mason Winston at number 1 with 995. Ellie De La Cruz has the worst fielding percentage. Oh, that's the National League. Anthony Volpe and Ellie De La Cruz are tied for the worst. Oh, got it. I was gonna say, I don't remember hearing drama of from Jordan Walker, like team drama. You're just saying on his swing. Okay, I got you. That's crazy. Okay, let's look at. But it's like we talked earlier. We were talking about the MVP voting really only taking into consideration offense and not defense. I think Ellie might be an example of that. He's tied for the career lowest fielding percentage at 961. Still makes the All-Star game. Yes, Brian, come over and you can break. I can break yours. Yes, please. Will! Hello, Will. You gonna meet somebody? Brian, were you here when I introduced Bregan? Rob, I think Rob was. Will, this is Bregan.
What's up, Will?
Bregan's going to be joining us. Okay, Brian, you were? Got it. Be there in 7 hours. Make it in 6.5. I've got a bedtime. No, I'm just kidding. You get 7, I'll still be here streaming. Okay, go ahead and refresh. I just saw it pop up just to get some practice in. Who is your daddy and what does he do? Adam's my daddy and he does cards. Scott with the Diamondbacks. Mr. Scott. Yep. There you go. Yep.
Scott's green, right?
Yep, I think so. Yep. Yes, sir, he does. Yes, sir, he does. He's got that creator's auto variation. Rob? We were talking about our top teams. What, last week we were talking about listing off people on our top teams, you know? And we've got I have Yachty as catcher. Kindergarten Cop. It's not Tuma. Wait, what? Wait,
Right.
what?
The movie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do they say that in the movie?
I think so. I'm not sure.
Do they say that in the movie? Again, you guys know me and movies don't go well together.
Because it's Arnold. So I think he was saying tumor. Like that.
Oh, it's not a tumor. Like that, Will? I do. Yeah. I've got Yadier Molina over Pudge Rodriguez. Scott got another one. Scott with another one. Yeah, I just saw it pop up here. You agree, Will? Yachty over Pudge? With the Athletics. Los Atléticos. Oh, you're saying who is your daddy and what does he do is from Kindergarten Cop. I got you. I got you, Will. Again, you know, movie references aren't my, they're not my big thing. But I see what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm picking it up what you are putting down. Putting down, picking it up, putting it down, picking it up.
Yeah, the whole thing just shifted over. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I just clicked that.
Yep,
That
there
was
you go.
all.
Yep, luckily that part doesn't affect it. This one here, if you slide yours over. Well, maybe I mean, if it's appropriate for my kids, maybe I'll watch it with my kids. I have seen that movie, but it's been a very long time. Very, very. It was a new boy. I needed to know. I assume that's also part of the movie. Right? That's okay. Yeah, that's a kid show. That's a good. Oh, it's PG-13. Really?
Think of why it would be.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
I was
like, I
thinking
thought
of it-
that was a good like PG
I
cartoon
thought so
or not
too.
cartoon, but let's see. They use Parents Guide. No, that was current. I need to know what his dad does. He may have slow pitch softball money. What for our league? You will only be accepted if your dad has money. Is that how it goes? Okay. One girl making out. No, that's true though. That is truth.
That is a fact.
That is a fact. Student tells the class who their father is and what they do. One of them says that his father looks at. Oh. That's why. So in the scene where each student tells the class who their father is and what they do, one of them says that his father looks at all day. Got it. During the children make a big mess in the classroom, one of the boys peek at a girl's skirt for the underneath, meant for laughs. Yeah, that's probably not very good. Kimmel walks in a couple in bed after a parent. Okay, I can see why that's not
I don't remember these parts.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
Kimmel returns to a motel around 15-minute mark to find his police partner and a man in bed. No nudity shown, but the man is naked and has scrums. Yeah, that's okay. I can see why it's not PG.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I can see why it's not PG. Is there another kind of no, an adult male softball league? Is that what you're referring to? Will, are you trying to finance our softball league? Is that what it is? Our what is it? Legends of the Game? What do we call it? Kent, you're on here. Kent, remind me. Brewers. Remind me if we do blue or green. Or purple. Legends Softball League. Yes, that was it. So we're going to start. Here's our idea, Bree and Kate.
Okay.
We're going to start a softball league. And the league is made up of all ex-pro players. So it's all ex-professional players. We're going to have to move the fences back. Yeah, a little bit bigger field. Kind of move the fences back because they hit so hard. But am I missing anything else, Will? I mean, that's basically it. You know, we just now need to get the money to make it happen. And each major league team will have a softball team affiliated with it.
Would it be a slow pitch team?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's awesome.
New kid, does your dad have $50 million? Does he have $50 million that he just wants to give to us to invest? Fences stay out of the stadium is a home run. Wait, say it again, Will. We put nets up. Wait, you're saying, oh. So you're saying we play in major league stadiums and we just put nets accordingly. No, Kansas City. Ty's not coming in today. Ty's wife she was in a car accident. So Ty is, I actually think she might have totaled her car. She's okay. She has a concussion, a whiplash. But they had to go to the hospital, so Ty won't be able to come in today. But yeah, she's okay though. Okay, so you're saying, thank you, Kansas City. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, tomorrow when he comes in, let him know. Appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, so you're saying the original outfield fence of these stadiums stay. But what are you saying? You're saying put nets up where? Tomorrow he'll come in at 4 o'clock Central still. Thank you, Will. Yeah, I've been texting him. He said she's okay, a little shooken up. Went to the hospital. She has a concussion. She has whiplash. Doctor said that she just needs to kind of chill for 24 hours. So what are the nets for? Will, what are the nets for? First game starts at 4:10. Rock for the concussion. I think their plan was for her to just go home and I mean I don't know as far as like the dark room. I assume they won't have low noise on, or really much noise of anything going on. So you are saying Will, you are saying to leave the fences up, just have a net from all the fences all the way around?
Or was he saying earlier that it has to leave the stadium? Oh, leave the fences.
Yeah. So leave the original ballpark fences. So let's say you're playing at Yankee Stadium. You would leave the original Yankee fences and just put a net up behind the outfield fence? Is that what you're saying?
Oh,
Well, why? Let's not put fences up. Let those balls be home run balls. Yeah, but if it's the home run and it's maybe. Yeah, that might become kind of hard with a big softball. Yeah, that's true. I could see that. So, okay, so we put nets up so the ball has to get above a certain level to go over the nets. Okay. K Swag, how you feeling, man? How'd the shot take? Shot turn out okay? Oh, that's right. You did say Wednesday. So today you were just resting. How'd that go? All right. Okay, Will. So we work it out. So we play in these major league stadiums. Still, one of the challenges though is going to be cost of traveling. Or are you saying we have the league centralized into one location? Which, if that's the case, how do we convince these major league players to move during the season? When, we're not paying that much. Yes. Yep, this is Bregan.
Who is my team? I like the Mariners.
Farmhand's your boy. Not because that's your favorite team, but because of Cal Raleigh.
Yep.
All right, I'm going to go bathroom. Drink a lot of soda. I got to quit. Makes me have to pee a lot.
That's okay. No Royals. The Royals are all right, but I think the Mariners. Okay, Swag, who's your team? Cardinals and Phillies. Farmhand, I'm pretty sure it's him. He's a big Cardinals fan. There's also a big Phillies fan that was here earlier. That makes sense, actually. That's how I am with the Braves. It was like the same situation, but my grandma growing up told me to root for the Braves. Kansas City, it's Bregan with a B. Breggan. Oh, it's all good. It's all good, K-Swag. It was a while ago. I'm sorry for your loss, too. Yeah. Started being a Mariners fan recently, but for basically my whole life, just been it. Oh yeah. You're glad I'm not a Yankees fan? Why is that, K-Swag? You know who is a big Yankees fan? This guy Ralph here. Yankees boo. Catherine, you like the Cubs? Like Wreck-It Ralph. You know, I'm gonna call him that. I saw that they won last night, actually. Let me look at that game.
Ralph, you changed. No, don't worry, Sam. I know you were worried and scared for a little bit, but I'm still me. I'm still normal myself. My normal self. Did you introduce yourself to Sam?
No, not to Sam. I didn't know Sam got here.
Yes.
But
Oh, thank God.
Sam, I'm Bregan. I'm the new guy.
This is Bregan. He is going to be with us moving forward. What do you mean, K-Swag? What free pack? You got to win the giveaway to get the free pack. Which we need 5,000 more likes, guys. Let's get to the 20,000 likes. And we will. Yes, that one is the other guys. Will, did I get it right? The other guys. It's Christina. You say my wife's name correct. Bregan is breaking. This is Bregan's day one.
Day one.
Day one. Let's give him a little bit of time. They just call me K-Swag. Carson, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yes, I got it right. Did you guys hear that? I got a movie reference right. Boom, baby. Brian, are you on? Brian, you'd be so proud of me. Will, are you proud of me? That's all I want is for you to be proud of me. Please tell me you're proud of me, please. He has the skills of a day 3. He's only a day 1, but yet he's got the skills of a day 3.
2 days ahead. Always.
That's where we're expecting to be. Look, we know it's day 1, but we expect you to be at day 3. Yeah. For the first time in forever, there'll be music, there'll be fun. Never been more proud. That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me, Will. Why do you rip cards? My dad never hugged me. No, my dad's a saint. He's a hugger. Nice. On settle. On settle, K-Swag? Mr. Colt Keith, huh?
Seattle.
Oh, for Seattle. Duh, that makes
yeah.
sense. That makes
Yeah.
sense. That makes sense. He wasn't talking to you? Who wasn't? Who was talking to me, Kansas City? I'm being way productive. Adam, we've got a problem here. Bruin's actually doing his job at his job. You need to get over here ASAP. What's done is done, Dad. Now you are going to invest or not.
I'll contact my dad about investing in Legends softball. What was it called?
Legend Softball League,
Legends
right?
softball. Yeah.
Bruin. Jason over here being way too productive. I need some cards to watch a rip. I need to watch a rip happen so I can be less productive at work. Oh, Bosch, you want me to be the best I can? too late. Or too bad, I'm watching cards. I'm watching this break.
Sounds like a good use of time,
Exactly.
especially at work.
Exactly. For the first time in forever. Ripping us off with too much pent up excitement. Just so much. No, we're about to take it out on this freaking finest trip. That's what we're going to do.
Heck yeah.
We're just going to take all this excitement out on the cards. Once finest gets here, or have a ball. I just want to pay them more than WNBA so we can make sports talk. Well, I don't think that would be too hard, Will. Seeing as how the WNBA does not make much money. Well, the players don't make much money because the league doesn't make any money.
The league owes money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But our league, we're going to make money, Will. Why did you say to call you Big Daddy Ralph? I don't know. I don't even remember saying that. I'm sure I did say that, though, Kansas City. I don't remember saying that. You remember that, though? It must have hit home with you. You must have really wanted to call me Big Daddy Ralph. Big Daddy. Papa. Papa. Big Daddy Ralph. Do-do-do-do-do-do. You can call me Big Daddy. What are you talking? What app? What are you talking about, Kansas City? Guys, let's get to the 20,000. Get to the 20,000 likes. We can do it. I have faith in you all. I have confianza. Tengo confianza en todos. En toditos. En toditos tengo confianza. What the freak is a corn app? Kansas City, what is a corn app? K-Swag, yes. Yes, exactly. I know. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we got the Yankees and the Cardinals. That's what you meant when you were saying Goldie's coming back, because you said that earlier. I see. Yes. But this time, he's going to play better for the Yankees. He's going to ball out. Kansas, what are you talking about? I mean, I get what you're trying to say with the rhyme. What do you... Look, Kansas City, here's the deal. It's crap like that people misunderstand, and that's how bad things happen. Rumors get started. Last thing I want is my wife to come on here and think you're serious. No, it wouldn't be. I will bring to you. No. Oh, no. We're winning. We're winning, K-Swag. We are winning. No. Yeah, we're going to win. So, basketball has the basketball tournament. Is that better? Derek, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. You take candy from cops. Dude, yes. To be fair, if cops are giving out candy, I'm probably taking it.
Yeah.
You give me the right type of candy, I'll take it. Yes, I will. Okay, so you know basketball has the basketball tournament. It's that, but better. What is taking candy from cops, or what are we talking about? Hey, go on to TikTok.
Yeah.
Tell me how many likes that shows. Here's your favorite player, Yankees. Definitely not
It says 15.3K.
15.3K.
Yeah.
That's so weird. Mine shows 23.6.
Really?
Yeah. Weird. Oh well.
Yeah.
No, definitely not Devin Williams. Definitely not Devin Williams. Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge is, yes. El Capitan, mi Capitan. Big Daddy Ralph's wife. It's all a joke. There we go. That made it better, Kansas City. She's now like, okay, it's a joke. We're good. Kansas City said it was a joke. We're good. No, Aaron Judge. I know. Look, I know. I know he has not been hitting well since he came back from the injured list. No. Oh, no. I don't know what my phone says it. Actually, let me try to. But we go off of this. We go off of what it actually shows here. Okay, it just reset. We're good. Woo, reset. Woo, we are good. Okay, well, just know we will have bragging rights, whoever it is. Whether it's the Yankees or the Cardinals, there will be bragging rights. Buc-ee's, yeah, in Texas. It is big, I will say that. Personally, I don't know. I don't necessarily know what the big hype is about with all the Buc-ee's. Yeah, it's big. They have a lot of stuff, but it's like, it's basically if you get a grocery store mixed with a gas station if they had a baby. You guys see Buc-ee's is barbecue. Buc-ee's has barbecue.
True.
So
They do have really clean bathrooms too.
that is true.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, AP, they do. Agreed. They do have clean bathrooms. Kansas City, you're talking gummy, like legit gummy bears, correct? Idaho. K-Swag, Idaho. We're in Rexburg, Idaho. Although Bregan is from East Washington.
Yep. Eastern Washington.
Is that true, guys? Kansas City barbecue is the best barbecue. Does anybody have anything to say about that? I feel like there will be a couple people that have something to say about that. Which one? My shirt? What's your say?
Made for more.
Oh. My shirt? His shirt? Which shirt, Will? I thought somebody would have Texas would like a word. I love it, AP. AP, give us a follow. We'd appreciate that. I'm saying that debate with the barbecue, oh man. I'll tell you what, some of those southern states get heated. Thank you, AP. Muchly appreciate it. What's yours? Made what?
This is made for more.
There you go. I'm not hurt, Will. I'm just disappointed.
Hey, I'm honored, Will.
One of my favorites depends on your style of barbecue. B-Harp, you're saying Kansas City is one of your favorites? So Will says Texas, and that's coming from a Tennessee guy. Okay.
Yeah.
Jason, Texas, not even close.
What's your opinion?
I've never had it in Kansas City. I have had it. I've been to Texas a few times, and I've probably had it 4 or 5 different places in Texas. So I can't speak to anywhere else, honestly.
Yeah,
So-
I think I agree with all of them. I think Texas is the place to be for barbecue.
Kansas City is like a big chick. You'll do it if you have to. It's hilarious. Oh my gosh. I will say I did hear that Kansas City had good barbecue. I've never tried it, so I don't know. Now we gotta get that barbecue sauce in the big chicken. We'll be good. Let's see what. You know what? Oh, I actually think I already asked ChatGPT once. Let's do it again. What state has the best barbecue? The classic barbecue debate, and one that sparks strong opinions. The best barbecue often depends on personal taste, but here's a breakdown of top contenders in the U.S., each with its own distinct style. Texas, claim to fame beef, especially brisket. Tennessee, claim to fame pulled pork and ribs. North Carolina, whole hog barbecue. South Carolina, then Missouri. Dude, Missouri is not even, it's a little further down there. Claim to fame burnt and sweet, thick sauces.
We got Braves fan just bought the Braves for the archives.
Yes, sir, AP. Yes, sir, AP. Let's go. Boy, good shout out and everything. Atta boy. That is if when people say we're from Kansas City, Kansas, there is Kansas City, Missouri. Wait, there's a Kansas City, Missouri?
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just
where
kidding.
the
I'm just
Chiefs
kidding.
play. Oh, I was like, oh, okay.
I'm just giving Kansas City a hard time because he states from he says it. He
Yeah.
hates it. That is hilarious. I'm just kidding. I know. Kansas City, Patrick. Wait, Kansas City's only good because of the Chiefs. There's nothing else in Kansas City. Am I correct? You can't have the best barbecue when you aren't even 100% sure what state it is. When you're sitting on the line between Missouri and Kansas, come on. That's the American education system for you. Well, I mean, but that's basically like saying the New Mexico is part of the old Mexico. It's just a newer part, correct? New Mexico is just the new part of the old Mexico. Fish are going at it. You guys see the fish going at it? It once was till we took it. Oh, Farman joins the conversation.
I was in Memphis 2 weeks ago. I think Texas was still better, farmhand.
You got barbecue when you were in
Yeah.
Memphis? K-Swag, we'll be here till about 11 o'clock Central. Hello, Trey Smith. Here's the fun part, Trey Smith. There's a couple places. Beckett has the checklist. If you Google 2025 Topps Archives Signature Series Active Player checklist, you'll see a couple different ones. Beckett has one, and then Topps. However, it only has a list of players. They don't actually have it broken down by team. You would kind of need to know which players played with which teams. Yeah, it kind of makes it rough. Hey, we'll be here, K-Swag. We'll be here.
I'm impressed I made it out of Memphis too. I didn't realize how dangerous it was because me and some friends were downtown at like midnight and we're driving home and they're just telling us how dangerous it was. But we made it out alive just so I could come open cards
Yes.
for some breaks.
Thank goodness. If he was dead, what would we do? Who would be sitting there right now if Bregan was dead? Yes, sorry. I'm sorry. Let me yes. So you either have to know if they currently play for or who they previously played for. You have? Okay, so you have, though. Jason, you've seen some that have listed by team? I want to go see if I can find it now. 2025. Tops, archives, checklist. Because there's the back. Let's go check it insider. Let's see. Checklist insider. No, theirs isn't by team. Oh, Kansas City. What do you have? The Chiefs, KC, current, and hidden DRUG. Oh, got it. Because you'll get filtered. I see what you're saying. The heart of Kansas City, huh? Well, Jason, are you sure, or you just haven't seen any Gurriel's D-backs ones? Also, keep in mind, if they just signed this year with that team, there's a chance that they probably aren't in this product with that team. Farmhand, what part of Tennessee are you in again? Are you in Nashville, or what part of Tennessee? I don't think I know what that is, Kansas City. Do you?
Yeah. It's like a stupid trend going on where they just say 6, 7. And that's it. And like the dance is like this. That's it. It's so dumb.
Yeah, I did not know that. So, oh, dang it. I freaking had. No, that's not. Hold on. Let me check and see. Let me check and see, Trey. Dude, Nashville is gorgeous. Nashville is gorgeous, Farmhand. I've been there once. Let me see if I have it. On some of the teams, I did separate it out. Trey, so let me see if I have the raise.
If you want, I could actually fill the rest of that out real quick.
Yeah, go ahead. Okay, so what I have, Trey, what I have is Junior Caminero, Curtis Mead, and I know for sure Curtis Mead, we've hit him. We've hit Junior and Curtis Mead multiple times in archives. And then Shane McClanahan. Interesting. But you still could pull Gurriel in D-backs and obviously Varsho and Blue Jays. Why is that, Farmhand? Is that just because the crops they grow over there or what? Catherine Cubs, nice. You can. I don't know if I'll necessarily do the D7 Kansas City. Well, sounds like you might have to get out then. Hardsmith breaks. Okay, let me see. Hopefully soon, B Harp. Okay, so there's team. But you have to log. Oh. Do I have to log in to view players and team checklist? Please. Oh, I do have to sign up below. Interesting. Okay, well, I'll probably hold off on that for now. which is, I mean, normally Beckett does, but I guess this time they didn't separate it. So what you can do is you take, so basically copy this whole thing,
Yeah.
put it into there, and
I
then
was just, where do I find that thing you had with all the teams? that I
oh,
could
it's
fill
just
out?
on my Google Doc I created. So if you want to go do it, and then we can even just cross-reference it, and I can put them in here. I don't need to sign in. Okay, click card. Oh, I see. Oh, we might not need to do that
Oh,
then.
okay.
So I could just go. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. Okay, Kansas City. Hey, good talking to you. Middle doesn't have the farmable land. Just the east and the west? Why? Is the middle just a bunch of mountains pretty much, or what? Dude, Jason, that is nice. So Rays, yes, I was right. The Rays are Curtis Mead, Shane McClanahan, and Junior Caminero. Lucas, hi again, Lucas. Hello. Hello. We are getting closer. We have not ripped it yet. I need to get better with my geography, that's for sure. I'll look up a map here of Tennessee. Get better with my geography. My geography of Tennessee. Tennessee's long. It's long. Hey, nice though, Lucas. Football practice. What positions do you play?
Okay, so if this person just bought a bunch of things, would, like, if this was to happen again, do you make a separate label for each thing?
Yeah. Yeah, you would. So, oh, nice. This just happened?
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay. Yes. So let me show you. Dude, that's awesome, Lucas. When's your first games? All the super fractures have been pulled for finest. Tops just posted. Okay, well, gotta go buy them then. Go buy them. So, Electric Bum, hello. Okay, so what we're gonna do. So we're chasing the 2 of 2s. Everybody, the 2 of 2s. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are chasing the 2 of 2s. So I'll show you. So we'll go here. Okay, and then so Bowman Baseball Hobby 1 pack. For Bowman Hobby. Because there's a difference between a hobby and a jumbo.
Yeah.
Next one, Series 2. Ooh, a silver pack. Nice. So then what he purchased was the silver pack. Show right there. Yeah. If he got 2 of them, we do like times 2 there. And then he got 1 pack of Topps Chrome Hobby. So, we'll create another one. We'll go. You don't get this often.
Yeah.
So we'll go top loader. We got standard. And then you got 60 point. Ty's, because Ty's Hispanic.
Yeah.
His name's Bregan. And we already had a Hispanic tie. We needed a white tie.
Yep. Balance it out.
Exactly. Well, not quite, Bleacher Bums. Not quite. The UPS dropped off archives. We're waiting for FedEx now to drop off the finest. We're getting closer. So what we're gonna do right now? Let's. We want him to come in. Electric Bum, are you here? Electric Bum. If he comes in, great. We can do it. If not, we'll wait. We don't want to. So, finest is going to be a one fine time, if you ask me. I like the diversity of the channel. I say yes. We have one of us has. I used to have a longer. Remember I used to have a longer beard. And then Adam's got the stash. Then we have Hispanic tie, and then we've got white Bregan. White tie. So this right here, so in our packs, this lets us know how many autos are live. We don't sell a pack unless an auto is live. So if we were to hit this whole pack, we wouldn't just sell the rest of these cards by themselves. We'd work them into other packs. That way, everybody has a chance to hit a pack or an auto if they get. So what we don't want, like on his, we don't want to just pull from Bowman, pull from here, because then we don't know if the auto's there. So we want to wait till he comes in. Then we wait. Okay, now we have to ship it, and then we'll decide what to do. A silver pack's different because we know we'll have a silver pack. But so, anyways, yeah, and you'll see that more as we start doing some more personals. But it'll definitely be tomorrow. UPS don't run after 3. Oh no! This UPS already delivered, farmhand. No. I've had FedEx deliveries later in the day. They're the bougie delivery service. The Alphabet Mafia. Hey, that one didn't get filtered, Kutch. That one did not get filtered. Congratulations. It did not filter you. Yeah, I was going to say, I know I've had FedEx deliver late in my, around here. Maybe just not East Tennessee or East Nashville. Maybe it's maybe everywhere else, farmhand. Which is crazy. I feel like one of the best things that could separate one delivery service to the next is something like that. Like communicating well, being on time or early. You think? Well, and then UPS, we've had it where UPS will show that it's supposed to get in 2 days early, but then they hold it and wait till the actual date it's supposed to get in. That's my frustrating part, is never being able to talk to like a local person. It's like, I just want someone that's local. Give me someone that's local. That's mine. But yeah, Rob, I've also had them where they do come later. So fingers crossed. Like I said, it shows out for delivery. So it's just now the waiting game. UPS, and normally FedEx will beat UPS up here at Adam's house. And that's where the truck problem got robbed. That's why you didn't get it. That's also a strong possibility. I would have got it sooner, but the truck got robbed. I love it. Dude, we never get it. Come to find out, they just opened up the cards themselves.
That'd be crazy.
That'd be hilarious. Thing is on the box, you don't know what it is, you know? It's just a brown box. Apparently, we're not paying the right person. We need to pay someone better to be the inside person. They really want the finest box. I mean, they're like, well, I didn't know what it was. I saw a box that said finest, and I figured it was one of the finest boxes out there. So it must be something good. So what, like Cookville? That's east of Nashville. So, Farmhand, have you ever seen pest control trucks in the Nashville area that say either Ardent or Alta? Matt, just getting here today. What happened? You joined at a fun time, Matt. You joined at a fun time. No, we're waiting for the we filled finest. We filled finest number 1. Right now we're just waiting though. Adam's waiting at his house to get the delivery. It's set to deliver today. So UPS delivered archives for this case break, but now we need finest. So we were just kind of joking that the delivery driver saw finest on the box and was like, oh, I want that. When I go on a crime spree, I'm taking my time and reading labels. What is, nope, that box does not sound good. Oh, what is that one? Heck no, you just take that knife and you just stab into the box and open it. So, I don't know. There's times where Adam will, I can't remember. There are times Adam will pick it up from the warehouse, but I'm not exactly sure when. Oh, company I used to work for, we had a big location in Nashville. Nashville and Knoxville. Company was Ardent, and then we got bought out by Alta. So I was just wondering if you had heard of them, Farmhand. He did a live card rip. Yeah, you guys didn't see it? Yeah, Adam did the live rip on the FedEx truck. Actually, now I think about it, I didn't see it either. But he did it. He did it. I figured it couldn't hurt to ask. How hilarious, though. Adam's like, I don't want to waste any time. We're going to do it right here on the FedEx truck. I will waste no time. Electric Bum, are you here? We've got your order. We've got your order. We've got it. We've got it. Adam's like, hey, so I did a test run of ripping the product on the FedEx truck, and the FedEx driver did awesome, so I'm replacing you with the FedEx driver. It's like, okay. Can I at least drive the FedEx truck then? You know what? I want to see. No. I want to see the. So we say that. It's all mountains. City. West. But this is nice. This is
like that. Yeah.
nice. But Jason, thank you. Thank you for showing me this. It saves me some time when going through the checklist of archives. Which, to be fair, if her performance is better than mine, then good for her. Then good for her. Or him. Or him. But I think Adam just started a flash sale, ladies and gentlemen. He just started a flash sale of archives. Hey, so let's do that. Let's go through some of the checklists here. Let's go Angels. The lips of an angel. Who goes first? You have seniority and are the lead trainer. Some may say the luncheon of the op. Coach, you are absolutely right. You are absolutely right. Ty, sorry, you got to take one for the team. It is what it is. Seniority. Kutch explained it. If you were watching, you would know. The linchpin. I figured you just meant like the luncheon of the op is like, as in like your benefit. You know, kind of like, not quite lunchpin, but so we're on the same page. Just wasn't thinking lunchpin. We're at 17,000 likes. 3,000 more likes. We'll run the next giveaway. Freaking autocorrect. Pissing me off. Okay, Reed Detmers, though. You've got Angels. So Angels have Reed Detmers, Zach Neto, Mike Trout, and Nolan Schanuel. But you know, interestingly enough, I'm pretty sure Ohtani's in this as well. Yeah, I thought so too. He is. So Shohei Ohtani is in this. If this is saying that he doesn't sign for the Angels in here, I'd be actually kind of surprised by that. There's probably more buyback cards of Ohtani as an Angel than a Dodgers. Hemi! My man Hemi. How was your weekend? John, this is Bregan.
What's up, John?
Coach, this is Bregan. I don't think I've introduced you guys yet. Oh, no, I have with Kutch. We did.
Is he the one saying the albino tie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. That was Kutch. Yeah, that's him.
Albino tie.
We have fun here. We have fun
I love
here.
it.
I don't proofread. I type and send, leave it up to you to decipher. I deciphered very well. So don't you worry. I deciphered the heck out of that. They would not leave gold. Yes, Farmhand, I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. I would agree. I would agree with that, yes. Are you saying the weekend was short? Oh, no, you're saying this week's short because you're going camping. You're leaving Thursday, right? If I remember correctly. But then the question, though, so we know Shohei's in here. So this checklist doesn't have Shohei. However, I would be surprised if he did not sign as an Angel. As an Angel. That is, I am curious. There's got to be a reason why. I wonder why Cal was not in Topps Chrome. There's got to be a reason. And what is it? This weekend was short because I had to work this. Oh. Wait, did you have to work this weekend because you're leaving next weekend? Or is that not related? Let's get these likes rolling so we can get a giveaway going. Kansas City, that is one of the greatest things you have ever said. That's the truth. Kansas City, speak it. Speak it. All right, let's look at the Blue Jays. Los Blue Jays. Blue Jays, you've got Vladdy, Don Varsho, and George Springer. So question then. That makes sense, Kutch. Why wouldn't he be? Why would they not put him in Series 1 or Series 2? Was it because come, season time, he wasn't really that big on a radar as far as vet go? Because there are other vets that I would say even before this season, I was surprised would be in it. Fave soda of who? Bregan? Kansas City?
If so, I'm a big Dr. Pepper guy.
Yeah, but see, but that's I don't think this checklist I think is only allowing one player per team. Because really, right, Dalton Varsho, for example, right, or Gurriel could be both. Have a chance to sign both, correct? Well, and I get that. I get the whole he wasn't big enough name to make Series 1. I get that part, and I get the plan out. But then again, I think about all the vets that are in Series 1, and I'm like, were they all big enough names to put in Series 1, So then, next question. Okay, so then with Bowman Chrome, is Bowman Chrome identical to Bowman, but just all Chrome? Or is there any variation? New additions, ones they take out? Yes, Cal Raleigh. Where's that? Yes, we do. No. Cal's not a rookie. I want to say that, yeah, either 2021 or 2022. 2021 was his, I think he played enough games in 2021 to be his rookie season was 2021. Yeah, 2021 though, I'm pretty sure it's his rookie season. Yay! Oh. Happy day. 2021 Cal Raleigh's rookie season?
2022.
2022. Perfect timing.
Mind if I pop in here for a second?
Bowman Chrome. Is it identical to Bowman just in the Chrome, or are there any additions usually? Or is it basically...
Usually Bowman Chrome.
Yeah, but I can't remember if it's identical to... No. I mean like player-wise. Same exact players. Series 1, Series 2, when you get tops.
Yeah, you're going to... Yeah, but they only get their Bowman first in one product. So guys who are Bowman first in Bowman aren't going to have Bowman first in Bowman Chrome.
Bowman Chrome.
Thank you. And then guys that are new. Bowman Chrome is mainly, not all, but mainly international signers when it comes to first. And you'll have a couple of guys.
Where Bowman, the main signers are, say domestic, U.S. based.
No, so Bowman Draft, of course, is draft with a little bit of international trickled in there, which doesn't really, it's just a matter of who they have. And then Bowman Chrome is primarily international, whereas Bowman is a little bit of a mixture of everything. Draft, international, and rookies.
Okay. Everyone likes you, but they like you more now that you brought Finest. Finest is here. because I'll be leaving a little bit anyway. So I can sit there. I'll have you sit here so you can still. Yeah.
So there's two
Should I post
finest
on?
boxes. Yes, that's perfect. Thank you. Squeeze her
Yeah,
in.
so we
I know
can
you
do-
guys have been waiting all day. I'm very surprised. Yeah, I mean, I zoomed right over here. So, FedEx. FedEx is normally not late. They are normally on top of it.
Dude, we were just we had that
Yeah.
conversation.
Yeah, crazy.
We were thinking that the truck got robbed. Finest.
And then we were
Right.
thinking that you were gonna break live from there.
Yeah.
Live from New York. It's Saturday. What's this?
Oh, somebody came in and bought all of that, and then he didn't show up.
Do you want to just grab it all, put it in stuff?
Here, question on if you on this though. Let me look. Okay, let me see if they have.
All right. It's time for some finest. We ready?
I didn't pull it because I didn't know to kill the auto for those two.
For what?
Bowman Hobby and then Topps Card Hobby.
No, there's Bowman Hobby in there. I can grab it after. I'll just set it right here.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, we'll just always take them from over there just to be safe.
Yeah.
And this.
Always. Other than we could throw those ones away, or those two came in today.
Yeah, if they don't come in, then we can just grab it. And put it in there. To be that way the girls.
Yeah, they've already
because-
sent those out.
Okay, I was because the girls usually don't know what the actual packs are.
Yeah, they normally will come and ask me.
Yeah, it's true. All right. Alrighty. Actually, if you do want to put finest, well, let's wait till archives is done. Yeah.
Okay.
That way it's
Yeah.
not confusing people.
And then start pushing.
We're ready.
So excited.
Ready to go, baby. Something's up with the camera. Why is it so blue?
If it were green, it would die.
I guess that looks normal, right?
Yes.
On our screen, at least. Oh, I might take my hands away. It gets extra blue.
Because the table.
Time to party. Well, even the water just looks very blue. Oh, they're hot and bothered. Yeah.
Sadly, it's true.
I'm so excited for finest. The rest getting in tomorrow, but we did know by I think it was like Friday. We knew we were going to be getting it a day early.
That's when you text me, yeah.
Yes. Sorry, I missed several comments on there, but hello to you all. I love you all. And let's have some fun. Here we go. And Brent Rooker on the checkerboard, I believe, finest. Nick York, 47 of 200. On the debut, Josh Young, Angel Martinez, Francisco Lindor. Okay, I need to see which is. So is that the rare? Oh, that's okay. So the circles are uncommon. This has got to be just common. Yes. And I don't think we've seen a rare yet. No. Okay,
The comment is the one on the very right. You said
that's the rare. Big circle.
is rare.
Big circle's rare. Yeah, last year it was obviously a little bit different as they changed. Two smaller circles is uncommon, and the
Strokes.
strokes. Yeah, I like that. The strokes with little circles is common. So that's nice. And that's a rare on Alec Bohm. Kobe Mayo checkerboard. Purple, upside down. Mookie Betts. 128, a 150 on the common. And an arrivals, Justin Henry Malloy. Creators. I don't know if that's a new short print or if that's just a regular insert. I don't know. Hurry, Ralph, check. Oh, nice. We got our first patch. I love that they added patches into this. I love that they did that. Uncommon Bregman. Arrivals, Luis Angel Acuna. His is on refractor there. And the finest timelines. I don't think they changed the design on this at all from last year's. 61 of 75, which I'm okay with. I like it. 61 of 75 on the green. Nice. Are you getting the Topps Finest? We are ripping Topps Finest as we speak. Purple, Kobe Mayo on the common. 51 of 250. And our patch auto. First one. Blue, color match, 19 of 99, Hurston Waldrop. That's pretty. Game used. I'm actually impressed on that. Almost always, unless it's like a definitive collection, or like transcendent. The rookie patches are usually player worn. Like even Inception, it's player worn. But that's game used right there. So I was gonna say it looked like it maybe wasn't quite pearly white. And sure enough, it does say game used.
Creators is 1 in 3 packs.
Okay, so not special. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
We're not special. We're just regular.
Hey, you are.
I mean a little bit
special.
better than regular, because 1 in 3, that's not every pack.
That's true. That's great optimism.
Jeremias Pena on the checkerboard, rare. Love it. Riley Green, common checkerboard. And we got green. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is going to annoy me. Flip. Jose Ramirez, 20 of 35. Green, uncommon. Drake Baldwin on the debut. Aaron Judge, refractor, rare. That's a nice one. And Vientos on the uncommon. That feels auto-ish. Maybe. Rare. Brandon Lau. It's not. But it's uncommon. 50 of 250, Mr. Stanton. Finest timelines. Cal Ripken Jr. has reached the unreachable star. Rivals Rocker. Uncommon Verlander. Oh! First box of the new product, Superfractor? Hold on to your butts. There it is. Let's get through this. Buxton at a 125. Trout on the creators. Muncy on the debut. Abrams, uncommon. And Justin Morneau for the Twins.
Wow.
Skull. 1 of 1. Superfractor. That will do. Right off the bat. First break, first box. Oh. Oh, how I love that. Daddy likes.
Jeez, dude. So sweet.
That is hot.
Hey, giveaway's going, guys. Great job. Giveaway's going. Hemi, this is 2025 Topps
Has
Finest.
Braden gotten to top load anything yet? How about you?
You never have before? Let's do the Superfractor, the 101.
This is what we're going to train you on. Go ahead and top load this, please.
Not any bet or vet base. Not any base.
I mean, I'm certain that you wouldn't hurt it. But to be honest, I'm just going to do it.
I'm certain, but I'm not certain.
I trust you, but not.
But at the same time, I guess I don't. But I like you. If that counts for anything.
I know one day you'll get there. How sweet, though.
I know. Listen, there's nothing I love more than getting the Superfractor out of the way, because it's like, you know, you got to have one in every product. I mean, like for us, like it's our job to pull those, right? So it's nice to just, yeah.
Sawyer, after this, once Archives fills, we'll rip it. So once that break fills up. Twins. Skull Nation had twins.
They are on
470.
there. I put them in stock.
I think it's
Oh,
471.
you want to add them in? Actually, I didn't do that.
Sir.
Do you guys have another trash bag? Get a new one for you guys.
No, it's okay for right now because it's pretty loud. So we can do that after. Mr. Skeens, 144 of 250. Yes. Thank you. Alrighty. Yeah, yes, we're getting it added right now.
Do you want just 2 boxes? Oh.
It's already in stock. We just got to add it into.
Oh, okay. I will add it.
Mookie Betts on the rare. Steven Kwan. Is this one of those new ones? Yes, it is. What are they calling this? Willie Adames. On the Pearl checkerboard. Are they just calling it Pearl like they normally do? 15 of 30. That's pretty. On the rare. I like that.
Okay.
Right. Dylan Cruz. Zach Neto and comment.
Finest is added for
Pearl?
personals.
Okay. I figured, but kind of like how they call them checkerboards in Finest, but then, you know, X-Fractors on pretty much everything else. I didn't know if they were going to. I hate them when they do that, though. It's like, just call it the same thing. If it's the same design, call it the same thing. Oh,
Hi, J Mac.
first auto. Nick York on the refractor. Ricky. The amount of flipping is going to really.
They do it to
273
piss
of
you off.
300. Timelines, Arrivals, Refractor, NOLA, Uncommon. They used to be, dude, it used to be such a problem in Flagship Series 1, Series 2 update.
Oh
And
my gosh.
They fixed it.
Dude,
They
that
don't-
would be
it's not-
flipping
oh,
a
dude,
ton.
It would be like every 2 or 3 cards. Have to flip. It was.
How? Don't you think it would come off the line all the same when they put it in?
Who the freak knows? But like I said, that's one of the big things that Fanatics fixed when they took over, which I was very happy and grateful for. Because, oh, was that annoying. But, you know, the ends of the packs here do have a little bit of that issue. I love the checkerboards, though. Darren Baker, uncommon checkerboard. James Wood, common checkerboard. And another Judge. We will definitely, and another one on the rare for him, 44, 125. I don't like how dark they make the bottom of this. I keep thinking, is that black? Roki Sasaki? Refractor? Ronald Acuna rare. Royce Lewis, 260 of 325. The Creators also has some dark borders. I just wanted to tease us. Campbell on the debut, Luis Arias uncommon. And should be our last auto of this box. Looks gold to me. Gold. Nope, never mind. There it is. We have a gold numbered card. Joey Votto for the Reds. Drew. On the Creators. Squad tomorrow. Oh, yes. No, Ralph and I will definitely, or I was be on all day tomorrow.
Oh, you okay?
For release. Yeah, it's weird. They're doing, Finest
On
is
Tuesday.
a Tuesday release day.
Okay.
So strange. Randall. 19 of 20. Gold. Rare. Love it. Alcantara. Kyle Tucker. Ian Happ uncommon. Big contributions. Hey, you know what? He has cards, so I guess that's cool. That's what's so wild, right? He didn't play. I mean, I guess he played spring training games, but it's like he didn't play a single game for them. And he has Blue Jay cards, or at least last year he did. I don't think we see any Blue Jays cards for Joey Votto anymore, or at least we better not. Jordan on the rare. Matt Shaw, rare. Fuchsia, pink, magenta, whatever they're calling it in this one. 188 of 200. Shohei, one-of-a-kind player, one-of-a-kind season. Shohei Ohtani starts the 50-50 club. Derek Skubal. He almost played a game. All right, you know. That's funny. Good to see you, G's. Ooh. Love that. Love the color on that card. That is a pretty one. Finest moments. Shota Imanaga. Cubbies. Tuna. Yeah.
That's nice.
That's a pretty one there. No number. Refractor, though. Could have gotten Cal, but we got Toronto Votto instead. Pete Alonso checkerboard. Blake Snell. Purple checkerboard. Rare. 53 of 75. Trey Turner. Norby. Harper uncommon. That speech. I know, it's like, for someone like Votto, crazy way to go. Is that an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? No, it's not, but we're getting it earlier than the other boxes. Blake. I'm sad Ralph couldn't pull this one. His favorite player of all time, Blake Dunn. Reds with another. Speaking of Bowman Chrome, Ronald Acuna, 159 of 200 on the uncommon. James Wood, debut with the blue, 102 of 150. Dylan Cruz, creators, why can't I talk? Yamamoto on the uncommon. I know, it was, I don't know. Yeah, I hated it, but I also liked it at the same time. It was just like how raw, real it was, you know what I mean? It was kind of just a cool situation there. Cam Smith getting some base cards now on the rare checkerboard. Bingham. That card will probably do fairly well, even though it's not numbered. Austin Riley, checkerboard. Freddie Peralta, 17 of 60, common pearl. Oh, did he? Did Ralph leave?
Yeah.
I didn't even realize. I'm sorry. I didn't even say bye to him. I was probably just zoned in on the cards. Ralph, if you're listening, I'm sorry. Goodbye. See you later. Ryan Bliss. Spencer Strider, 321 of 350. Another Wood. Alvarez. Yummy. Bet base, yeah. Bet base uncommon, no. Roki. Rare. Love it. Harbor checkerboard. Riley Green. First on print out of 200 on the common. Refractor. But yeah, no, common parallels still ship for even vets. So like a common refractor, a common checkerboard, you know, those of course. There's the base. Not even halfway done yet. Yeah. We'll get every product. Well, other than like archives and heritage. I get archive signature, just not regular archives. No, thank you. Yeah, I'm sure Ralph told you why he missed today, though. It was a valid, well, actually, tomorrow's release day, which he might, I don't know how. What the plan is there? 202 or 250. Color match. Dollander. His first ones. How like and find it so far? Fantastic. You know, we pulled a superfractor in our first box, so can't really complain with that. Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. All I know is what Ralph told me, which was she's okay. It was just pretty. Obviously, if you saw pictures, it was pretty gnarly. 32 of 99. Dylan Cruz on the purple checkerboard. Uncommon. Judge creators. Luis Angel Acuna and Bryant. Justin Morneau. I almost said Joe Mauer for a second. Although the same team and similar names, different people. Have we got one out of this box yet? No. No out of there. That's probably it. Kobe Mayo for the O's. Justin LaForest. Or is it LA Forest? Nacho Alvarez. Jace Young. Chisholm. And if you guys are trickling in, and this is your first, and you missed like the first box or two, the patch autos on rookies here are game used. Which, for those who, rip products like this, most times, unless it's a really, really high end, like those $1,000 plus products, the rookie patches are usually played or worn. Pasquantino on the uncommon. James Wood. Common checkerboard. Harper, 98 of 150. Soto. Wheeler. I like the look of that color. Gusto. Jace Young. That refractor is refractoring. Look at that. Look at the color on that. And the camera is not playing tricks on you. It is that pretty in person, too. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen a refractor pop like that. That color. Several of these cards, the color is looking great. Yeah. I don't know what the odds are on Gusto. Someone look it up. Actually, yeah, so if you control F up there at the top and just back it up to Gusto, it'll take you down to it. Seiya Suzuki, 100 out of 300. Sugano. Who's that? Judge. Zachary.
1 in 500 to 8.
Oh, that's the autograph.
Oh,
So just keep hitting next to you. Right there. 1 out of 96. What's 96 divided by 6? Laylock for the Rockies. Blue out of 99. Terex Google.
16.
O'Neal Cruz out of 40. What was that?
16.
16. Okay. So that's 1 in 2 cases on that Gusto right there. Christian Campbell with some color. 74 of 75. Off the top of my head, no. I can look at that after. It's tough to do that in the middle of the break, but I'm happy to help after. There's Ty. 2 cases. Nice little super short there. Can't wait for technology to create moving images cards like, oh yeah. I can't even imagine what cards like that would cost. I mean, the technology I feel like is there to do a really thin card that has, yeah, like a moving image. The cost on it though would probably be absolutely astronomical. Yami? Stanton, 184-200. Aaron Judge, Shanwell Jr. Caminero. That is, Sam. First box. Very first box, we got a super. Pretty nice. Jason Dominguez on the rare. Zach DeCenzo. Zach Wheeler. 7 of 150. Cunha, Schwellenbach, Trout. Talking through, yeah, it's probably more. I mean, if they were to do it today, probably more. Adam Jones for the O's. I'm trying to think if I've maybe on like Archives retired player. Oh, you know what? We saw him in triple threads. 72 of 75. Sweet one there for the O's. Adam Jones. Soto, 31 of 200. Soto again. I guess it's base and then a refractor. So I guess technically it makes sense to have the exact same 2 inserts back to back. The odds are it will happen. James Wood, uncommon checkerboard. Have we gotten now his common, uncommon, and rare checkerboard? Feels like it. Ben Rice, checkerboard. Gold. Trey Turner, 2 of 25 on the uncommon. Sagano, Byron Buxton, Jace Young. Madison, thank you for the follow. They're nibbling. They're nibbling. Taking little bites here and there. Chapman, rare. Ellie De La Cruz, 206 of 250. Timelines. Arrivals. Jose Ramirez. Okay, I gotta ask. We've seen several now, and of course we had seen pictures of what it was going to be. Do you like this year's design or last year's design more? I already know how I feel. We're never going to complain about one of those. Shut up. I need to focus. Stop talking to me. Nico Cavadas. 1 away of 125. Dollander on the purple. Color match. 50 of 125. Sweet one there. Altuve. Felicitaciones. You are due to receive a finest autograph 1 blue parallel of Dylan Cruz for the Nats. That will do. So nice. So very nice. We love it. I think we're liking finest. I think we're liking it. Todd, congratulations there, my friend. He's supposed to be coming back soon, too, right? Has he already started rehab assignments, or is he getting close? Okay, sorry. I know I asked a question and then that happened. I like this one a lot. Kurtz, yep. Last year, got injured in rehab. That sucks. Sounds like Jordan Lawler. I liked last year's. I liked last year's a lot. The only thing is, I just felt like there was, and you know me, I love color. I love when there's bright, pretty colors. Now I don't like when they make the base cards feel like short prints though, and so that's kind of how I felt with last year's. They felt too short printy to me. Whereas with these ones, I just think that they, one, of course, still have a lot of color, and they're nice and clean looking though. And that way when those short prints, when we hit on like that Gusto, they just pop more. But like I said, I do really like last year's too. I just felt like they had a lot going on. Billy Adames, 31 of 325. Albies on the creators, Sasaki, Grant McCray. Gold. The way that because technically they're both gold, but the one is shiny and the other's not. It played a little trick on my eyes, and I thought there was another super for a second. I was about to be like, what? Carlos Rodriguez on his base auto. Jeremy Pena. 1 of 20 on the gold rare. Love it. Timelines, Rice, Springer uncommon. Also, I have a video post. It might have already posted. It's posting in the next. If it hasn't posted yet, it's posting it during this hour. So it's going to be hitting for sure in the next 47 minutes. A common question, of course, I get is when is the best time to buy a single of a player? That's something we haven't seen yet. Brian Reynolds. Hold up. On his All-Star Rookie. Oh. Okay. It's like a little anniversary. Rookie Cup anniversary autograph card. A little homage to the All-Star Rookie Cup. I love that. 48 of 50. Brian Reynolds for the Pirates. Dylan Cruz, Jaws. Dylan Cruz. 48 of 50. I think that's cool. Obviously, the All-Star Rookie Cup's been around for a very long time, so, just paying a little tribute to that is, I love that. Out of 300, Rocker, Rice Refractor, Trey Sweeney. I like that. Chris Sale, checkerboard rare. Shota Imanaga, checkerboard. Jason Dominguez on the blue, rare, out of 99. Nice. Nick York, Kobe Mayo. The flipping is flipping. Scooble, checkerboard. Brett Lauder, 79 of 250 on the uncommon. Sky blue, and another Lauder. And another Lauder. I would have liked it if they made it 4 Lauders in a row. Lauder, I can't hear you. Bo Bichette rare. Schwarber, checkerboard. Matt Shaw. Gold uncommon. Nope. Gold common. 37 of 50. Sasaki medals. We got 2 boxes left. Don't lose hope. Hold on to me, 'cause I'm a little unsteady. Yes, that's where the common, uncommon, and rare come into, to play. The gold common is out of 20. The uncommon, I want to say, is out of 35? Might be 30. 35, 30. And then rare, of course, out of 20. Big A Payne, hello, my friend. Fantastic. Our very first box had a Super Fractor Auto. Very first one. Regan's gonna think that's just, you know, we pull Super Fractors all day long. She's gonna think that's just,
Your hands were hot, like you said.
that's true. You're right, you know?
Yeah.
Very true. Cuero, 197 to 200. James Wood. I never lie, except for when I'm unintentionally wrong. Sorry. Nick Kurtz on the rare. I would say, even though it's a base rare, you could probably get a couple of pennies for that one. Ryan McMahon. Luis Castillo, purple checkerboard, 61 of 150. And I've never heard that man's name in my life. 12 of 250 Pete Crow Armstrong. Ben Rice on the Blues, 68 of 99. Love that. On the Creators, Roki Sasaki out of 25. That orange is pretty. Does anybody know Cater Montero by chance? Anybody? Should I be more excited? I mean, it's pretty. First of all, does that not look like Javi Baez for a little bit? For a second there? But usually, if I've never heard the name. But sometimes, some of those, like, top, you know, like 20 to 30 prospect in the for the organization, I mean, look at Ben Rice. Look what Ben Rice did. Didn't even have a Bowman first card because no one was ever expecting him to be. Ooh, is that red? I believe that's red. Alcantara. Out of 10. Strider. 5 of 10 with a little color match. That'll do. That's beautiful. Braves. Mr. Wiseman. Machado. Judge. Soto. Yeah, he does. He's got some big old quads and some big old feet. Wonder if he has anything else. You know. Big mustache. Big mustache. Bellinger with a bomb. Belly bomb. Huge socks. Massive. 100 of 300 Junior. Caminero. Locklear. Cam Smith. Ricky Bobby. Tater? I did not say Tater. One of the best autos in baseball for the A's, Dennis Eckersley. We've seen, or at least even just in the last 2 or 3 years, there's been some players, like Steve Carlton, for example, is one, where their auto's starting to get a little bit shaky. You know what I mean? Because they're getting old. And as we get old, sometimes we start to just get a little shake to us. I'm scared for that day for Dennis Eckersley because his autos are still absolutely stunning. But that time will come. It will come. The age will catch him. 24 of 200. Langford, Mayo, Tucker. One more box. Divine. One more box. Don't lose hope. Josh, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. We have Archives, a full case of 2025 Archives active player filling as well. That will rip right after this. Well, once it fills, right after this. All right, last box. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Is that a legend base auto no number? Yep. Base, no refractor, because refractors aren't even numbered. Uncommon, Willie Adames. Luke Keishel, 38 of 325. Is that his first card? Which actually surprises me. Because he played last year. Why did they take so long to get him a card? Nick Kurtz, refractor. Odd. Yeah, he set some like rookie record with stolen bases last year, right? Ranalao. Jose Ramirez. Color match. Junior Caminero, 116 of 200. Adael Amador. Shurio. Ramos. That's pink. Man, did that look red for a second. I guess on camera it just looks pink, but to my eyes, Burley. And actually another base auto. Little Burley. Two great throwback pitchers. 138 of 350, Royce Lewis, Brooks Lee, Ronald, Sasaki. What kid's on fire? Keishel? Is that the kid to which you are referring? Scoot that over. Did we get an extra auto? Or did the Eckersley was last box, right? Another pearl? I like those pearls. They look nice. Xander, rare. Checkerboard. Altuve. That's pretty nice. Right there, DG. Ha-Seong Kim, 19 of 60 on his pearl. Common. Stunning. Yeah, he was doing great last year too, Caden Dana. Reagans. Christian Campbell on his rare. Sasaki, uncommon, 118 of 200. Yamamoto, Reese Hines, Stanton. All right, last pack. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Okay, no, that's should be an auto. So yeah, I think we did get an extra. And last auto of the break, Mason Miller. Probably not his last Athletics card, but probably pretty close to being his last one. Mason Miller. The absolute cannon of an arm for the A's. There's a little venom now. Eckersley and Miller. Well, I guess not anymore because he's a Padre now. Win. Matt Chapman. Rare blue, 79 of 99. Ichiro, the new all-time hit king in Major League history. Sasaki, Yu, Darvish, and there we are. Our first little taste of finest. We will dive, of course, much deeper into that tomorrow, with it being that all the rest of our cases and release day. The creators do. Yeah. Yep. I see that. Looking at that Votto. I definitely see that. Newest statue in baseball? What? What? Alright, which one of those are we looking at now? No. We do have 2 boxes here. So if you would like to rip a personal of that, it is available. It's first come, first serve because there's some on TikTok and on the site. So if you end up getting something after they're already gone, then of course that's fine. But we won't be able to rip it till tomorrow, of course, when the rest get in. But there are 2 as of right now, unless they're already gone. Let me check. Oh, my Windows. Oh, Burley got a statue. Okay. I missed that. My bad.
I've updated all the things except the giveaway. Who won that?
Okay. Brian. Brian was the wiener.
Yep. The biggest winner.
Who was on? Oh, Todd. Sorry. Missed your question. That was Justin Morneau on the 1 of 1. Super Fracta. We didn't send it off a couple months ago, seeing as Topps Inception hasn't even been out for a couple months. But no, it takes a couple months. It takes like 2 to 3 months for it to get back from PSA. So no, we won't have any news on that for a minute. Switch around back. Yes, very nice one. Very, very nice. Give me just a second, guys, as I go through this for looking at stuff for grading.
Yeah, I feel like PSA always takes forever to grade cards.
They all take forever.
Yeah.
Too many people grading their $4 or $5 cards.
Hoping that somehow they become 2,000 just because it's a PSA 9.
know that there's a lot of those. That's about normal. It takes about a week for it to get to them, and then, a week for them to scan it in, and then 3 months from that point. And that's the thing. They were always 45 business days. They used to just get it done a lot faster because their estimated amount, their estimated time frame though was always that 45 business days, but now they're actually taking that long. That's the thing. Oh yeah, I'm on the one. I keep switching. There we go. Bregan.
I'm Bregan. I'm the new guy.
Our BGS one, well, here's the thing. It says BGS says the same thing. They say 45 plus. We're coming up on the 45-day mark like tomorrow or Wednesday. But this is also our very first Beckett submission. So I don't know how much past the 45 because it says 45 plus. So that's where it's like everybody just takes forever right now. They received it on June 10th. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, the 12th would be 45 business days, but there was also 4th of July, so 13th is the 45-day mark.
Yep, Bregan. Spelled with a B.
Albino tie.
That's what they were calling me earlier.
There's a few other features that are slightly different amongst them.
Yeah, just a few.
Ty's also married. Although maybe you got married in the last 2 weeks since we last spoke. Probably not,
Not that I
but
know of.
okay. You never know.
Yep.
Why do we have so many oversized sleeves? I don't know why those all got open. Don't believe a word that Bruin says about us. Bruin never speaks poorly about me. That's not true. Bruin will speak poorly about my Wi-Fi, but he never speaks poorly about me. He'll talk smack about the Wi-Fi all day long.
Reasonable though.
Bruin, if you've been seeing my videos, you have a new thing that you can trash too. It's my lawn. My lawn is ridiculous. I think I was in denial for a little bit, but yeah. Yeah, I figured with how much work that's going to be, I might as well. It used to look really good. Well, it used to look kind of how it looks now, and then I got it to look really good. And I never took any videos or anything of it while I did that whole thing. And after, when I finally got it looking good, I was like, it would have been nice to see a before and after. So this time I'm like, all right. Now, I will say I didn't let it turn into absolute garbage for the sake of wanting to do it again to get the content. That was just, you take one summer off, and then all of a sudden it becomes 2 summers off, and then it trickles into 3 summers off. And before you know it, you have more weeds than grass in your yard. So, yeah. Gotta figure fix that. Gotta fix that. Can you grab me another pack of standard top loaders? Oh, top left there. Owen, thank you for the follow. And the massive amount of water. Hey, that was your choice. I would often say, question the decision making on that. No, the standard ones are on the left.
Oh, I'm sorry. I saw plus and I thought those were the bigger ones.
Oh no, you're good. Yeah, it just goes from standard up to the biggest ones on the right, left to right there. I guess so. That's true. Last one holding on. I don't know, that Wander strikes me as the type that will play victim no matter what, and so I bet you to this day Wander probably still thinks he didn't do anything wrong. Strikes me as one of those individuals. Entitled, terrible, narcissist. Pretty much all the negative things. He probably has those characteristics, personality types. Bad boys. You want to just slowly go through them, and then you'll look for the rookie symbol. Let me see. I believe they're all bottom left, but let me confirm that. Most products have them in the same spot every time. Some products will flip them around, but no, yeah, they're all bottom left. So let's go for that, and then set the ones that are rookies to the side. Any numbered? I would imagine so. There is a lot of numbered cards in Finest. You know, I thought I saw a win, actually, now that I think about it. But maybe not. Let me go through and check. Okay, not out of the ones I've top-loaded so far, but I'm only about halfway done. Still a very nice size stack here. So I will keep an eye out as I keep going through. Also, make sure you guys are following or subscribe to us on YouTube. That's where you can go and watch all of the replays. So make sure you're subscribed there so when you can get a notification of the live. You'll just go to the actual replay of the live that's there. And what's cool about YouTube is how you can go to the current live that we're on. Like, let's say right now you wanted to go watch the replay. You don't have to wait till we're done streaming. You can just go to the current live and rewind it back to it. So make sure you subscribe there. Links in the bio to find that. Number from 14 to 17. What? On the win, you said? What? ¿De qué estás hablando? Yes, it says it on the back, but you can also just know by the design. So, this is the comp. the common design where it's just got the strokes with little circles. This is the uncommon design where it's got like really light side strokes, but two bigger medium-sized circles, and then the rare is one big circle. Well, that's kind of a hard card to see it on. There you go. One big circle. That's the rare. But also, you can just go to the back and right under the number, it'll show you right there. Rare. So it'll say right there. Rare, uncommon, or common. But yes. Yes, yeah, I like Finest a lot. They just added this like feature of how the common, uncommon, and rare last year, and most were a big fan. Of course, there were some people that complained about it. I don't know how or why you would, but to each their own. Can you pull up on the Excel on this one? Can you go to the Finest number 1 just so I can have it up? Yeah. Thank you. There we go. Perfect. I personally like this year's better than last year. I really liked last year's. I like how the design is a little bit more simple while still having nice color. I just felt like the base set had a little bit too much going on last year. Just a little bit too much. Oh no!
Did you want any of the uncommons or just?
Yeah, set those aside if there's any in there. That yard work's gonna be. That's gonna be a while. Because I'm not just gonna. Yeah, you don't want to pull those weeds. So I'm gonna. Yeah, I gotta treat them. I'm probably gonna have to treat them quite a few times. I am not seeing the win. It might have just been It might have just been a checkerboard on the win. Oh, never mind. I still have more numbered cards I haven't done yet. So many numbers! So many. Any Mariners? Well, there's a Luis Castillo right here. Purple checkerboard, 61 of 150. It's the only one I know of for sure. I am Adam, yes. That is my name. Mi nombre es Adam. Adan.
Do you want me to do anything else with these rookies?
No, I'll just take them over here. Thank you, sir. And then you got that uncommon, too. That was in there, yeah. Thank you.
Then all of these are just base fits.
Yeah. Unheard, is that the only case of yes, Hunter. We just had one case get in early. The rest will all be tomorrow. But we did get a little bit. Oh, awesome. I'm glad, Divine. Glad you appreciate them. I have one posting today, a new one today posting for, well, I mean, we have videos every day, but like one of those more like topic oriented one, not like a hit highlight. And that one is, when is the best time to buy a card? Which I get that question a lot. So if you've ever wondered, when is the best time to buy a card?
I don't know.
That video will help you to make that decision. Exactly. If you have ever wondered this question. There's the Jays. He said he hopes they meet in the World Series. Teoscar Hernandez was already traded from the Jays? That didn't last very long. Right? Because they just signed him this offseason. Wait, Teoscar Hernandez. No, Teoscar Hernandez is on the Dodgers. Oh, but he used to be on the Blue Jays. I was thinking of, what's his name? Help me out. Played for the Orioles. I always get him in, I can see his, Santander. Right? He signed with the Dodgers. Blue Jays, sorry. I usually get desperate and buy. I know, Divine. Oh, trust me. In my earlier days of buying singles, I too made that decision. It wasn't until I made the mistake about 1,000 times that I finally, and still every once in a while I get a little silly. That's just how we are sometimes.
Happens to the best of us.
Yes, does happen. A's, yes. We did have A's. Okay, there's, I think, the win that we were thinking of also. Checkerboard. I can show you those A's here in just a moment, my friend. And then there's so, as you can see here, like that's the autos, I think, to like round there-ish, and then the rest are numbers. So there's a lot of numbered cards. So just you could watch it quickly on YouTube if you're wanting to see like all the numbered cards, but the autos, I can go check those for you. Because I think we might have had some numbered on athletics as well. Odds are most likely, but it is not a guarantee when it comes to the numbereds. Of course, it's definitely not a guarantee on the autos, but there are many numbered cards, so. Little Max Muncy on a checkered board.
This is random. Are they strict about the parking out there?
Oh yeah.
Through hour?
Yeah. Okay. So you want to make sure to move your car. Well, they didn't used to be. They just started checking it again.
Okay. Because I just went over 3 hours, so.
Yeah, you're probably fine based on what she said. I think they stopped checking around 4:30, but you're
Okay.
you can always play it safe and go move it for now until we.
Because I have to leave at 6 anyway, so I think I'll be fine.
Definitely missed some checkers. You can see them from the side of the stack. How I do not know. Autos. Waldrop. Mason Miller. The Athletics there for you. And then a beautiful Sunning. Dennis Eckersley. No, Toby, I have no idea. There's not an actual checklist other than players. There's a player checklist, but not into how many different ones of each player. Super Fractor, Juan. But just assume if they've played on the Cardinals before, not counting this year. Like if this year was their first year on the Cardinals, then most likely not, right? never know, but I don't know how they could have. But if they've been on the Cardinals before, then they're gonna have a Cardinals auto. They'll sign for each one of those teams they used to be on. Is there going to be another case of fine? Yes, tomorrow. The rest of our cases get in tomorrow. I think we have. I don't know. We have a lot. We have a lot of cases coming in. Yes and no. We did get a Tigers auto, but that was probably bigger than it. That's a Jace Young Gusto, 1 and 2 cases. And then there was a Tigers auto on Cater Montero, which usually they don't give just like no-name rookies a insert auto. So I'm assuming he's. I just don't ever remember him as, prospect-wise, anything. Which, like I said, some guys just come out of nowhere. But who had a home run? Oh, we did. Okay. You know who it was?
I didn't see. I just saw the.
Stanton. I would assume that's why they're showing him. Dude, he has
Yeah, that
been
makes
on
sense.
absolute fire. About the only good thing going on with our offense. Him and Bellinger.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Dylan Cruz, ace. Dylan Cruz on the blue. Oh, Rice just went yard. Yes, he did. Hard.
Wow.
He hit that so hard.
That exit feel must have been high.
Where is it? Right there. Fourth. Oh, 113. Yeah. 113 is pretty hard off the bat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, he hit that thing freaking hard. Getting close to 20 bombs.
He heard you talking bad about the offense.
It's been abysmal lately. It's been so depressing. It's like, I know we're not going to win the World Series. The Dodgers are, but we can at least score some runs. How many goose eggs have we had in the last month? Yank those hands in on that bad boy. A lot of sleeving and top loading to do for a case of finest. Mucho, mucho. Actually, Bregan, remind me, you have collected before, right?
Yeah.
Oh, so then you already know how to sleeve and top load correctly.
Yeah.
Not snagging the corners on the way down, right?
Yeah.
All right, well, next time I definitely could have had you do that. I just remembered that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has collected.
cards do you send for each person? Is it all the cards?
Depends on the break.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, this one, but just obviously not the vet based
vet,
commons.
okay, that's what I
no.
thought. Yeah.
Yeah, other than that, yeah, everything. We'll sort and ship it all out. Yep. Yeah, I looked at that the day after you guys hit it. No. Yeah, and just so you know too, with 5-star, of all the cards that I look at, I probably send, you know, I mean, I can go look at the percentage of things that I've sent that qualified for 5-star, but it's very low. I don't even know if it's 1 out of 100. It might even be less than that.
I really like that card.
Pearl?
Yeah,
Yeah,
pearls
that
are pretty.
looks so pretty. Yep, I
I
agree.
like those a lot.
Really nice. Oh, that's right. They wrote that down on that one. It might have been okay then. I remember the centering was slightly off of 60 or 55, 45. I don't remember all of it for sure, but we just finished it, Brian. Well, not just. Well, 15-ish minutes ago. Were you on that one? Brian? No te veo. Unless I'm blind, which is very possible. We just finished it, though.
I'm gonna head out. But
Okay.
another thing is, I forgot that I had to check in until 2:30 on the app, and so Ralph was saying something about a note to leave a note on it.
I have no idea.
I have no idea how.
Yeah, you'll check. Just let him know tomorrow on that. I have no idea on that home base stuff. He does all that stuff for us. I couldn't even tell you where to start to look on that.
Cool. Do you need anything from me?
Nope, you're good, man. Appreciate you. But yeah, you could even just text him too, or he can show you next time you're in. But yeah, I don't know anything about that home base stuff. We went back when I used to do all that. We used a different software. He switched it over to home base, so he knows that a lot better than I do. That's for sure.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Yes, no problem. Okay. Almost ready to give you guys my undivided attention back. No, I'm not stupid, Kevin, but thank you. I don't fall for that garbage. Anymore. No, Brian, I'm not. I think I'm 2 behind. I fell behind. Yeah, because I think I fell behind one, and I was about to watch it, but then it was like one more day till the next one came out, and then at that point I was like, you know what? I'm very busy right now. I think I can distract myself enough to, until they all just come out, so I can just go back to back. But we'll see. I don't know if I can hold on. Last night I almost did. But I do like getting to watch them back to back to back, especially a show like that. Show like Foundation, I do like to. Okay. And who was the other? Drew. Oh, I know. Red Sox autos. I don't think we had any Red Sox autos. Does anybody else remember? Jacob, you can watch the replay on YouTube though, so that way you can catch that. It's already up, of course, since we're live currently. If you're leaving, yeah, we can do that, but I can rip it once I get all finished up. Drewbert. Drew, you hit a Joey Votto auto. Is that one PC or consigned? Actually, I think you're just purple on this one anyways, so just great, or just PC. Nate, hello, my friend. They sure do. We had Finest get in a day early, so I'll be here tomorrow as well. I will say, I was on 3 days last week. And if you count Saturday for me being here for about 15 minutes, then I was on for 4 days. But I don't think we really count that one. But I did stream an actual 3 days last week, which is nice. PCK, perfect. Oh, yes. I mean, that's the thing. When you don't see me, it's not because I'm just playing. So much behind the scenes. But I wasn't able to, because of the behind the scenes, and also I was coaching my son's 8U team this last year, that basically ate up a lot of the free time, so I hadn't been able to stream very much for like 3 or 4 months there. Not more than like once a week, most weeks, and sometimes I'd be able to squeeze in a second day here or there. Okay, if it's not Ellie Consign, okay, you got it. I will switch that on the Votto. The Votto. Almost done. Yep. Just finally got done putting it all away. We finished it up about a half hour ago. We are filling archives numero 5. Oh yeah, Blake Dunn. Which that one we don't need to consign, I don't think. It was I think a base auto, right? Yeah, no. That one we don't need to consign. But yes, Ian, were you in case number 1 for finest? How did that get messed up? I guess that's correct. Yes. Ian. So, link in our bio. Hop over to our YouTube. Make sure you subscribe, for one. But go to our current YouTube live, because we're restreaming it to our different platforms. And you can rewind it there and rewatch it. We just got done, like I said, about a half hour ago, so it probably started an hour-ish ago, about. I want to say it was around 6:45 to 7 Eastern, roughly. Roughly. I'm also happy to show you too, if we did hit something for you. What is your name? Must be different than. I know it's pretty. Just must have looked right over it. Did you get it under a different name? Or am I really that blind? Yes, K-Swag. Ask away, my friend. Yeah, Ian, if you're still here, let me know if you got it under a different Ian Runes. Yeah, must have, because Yeah, well, here's the thing on Jet Williams. I honestly don't know because things change so much from year to year. But yes, he was like the Mets' one of their top prospects. At least last year. Let me go look. See where he's fallen. Oh yeah, he's the number 30 prospect in all of baseball, baby. Still. So yes. I just hate saying because who is it? He was on the Nationals. Elijah Green is like a perfect example of that. He went from being like a big time, huge prospect to, has he officially been dropped? Actually, he might have, or maybe he got picked up by somebody. So I hate to say yes to somebody that I haven't really kept tabs on over the last year, and then find out that they've turned to hot garbage. But Jet Williams is not one of those people. Okay. Elijah Green is still with the single A Nationals. Now, here's what I'll say about Elijah Green. He is 21, so there's still plenty of time for him to figure it out. I will say that. So here's to hoping. Here's to hoping. Bruin, are you here? Have you gone out to watch AJ play yet? He's doing well. I think he's getting, which of course he only, batting average, low batting average in your first couple of games, anything can happen. But I think he's up, getting close to 300 now and right around the 800 mark on OPS. He had one of the highest exit velo balls. I think he was like top 10 exit velo balls for all of last week in the minors. Like 108 or something like that. Unfortunately, it was caught because it went right to the shortstop. They had a little shift on, but it was still absolute shot. Let me see. I don't know if he's playing today. Oh, that's right. Today's their travel day. Never mind. Monday's travel day. Are they coming home? They're coming home. They're coming home. Oh, awesome. That's sweet. Is Clearwater, is that the high A team? Road? Oh, so that's St. Lucie then. Or is Clearwater for the Rays? Actually, now that I think about it. Oh, Phillies, duh. I knew that. But St. Lucie is close to you, right? What are your thoughts on getting a printing plate graded? So my thoughts on that are they will almost always grade really poorly. Unless it is something like Inception, like the thicker cards, they put the back looks normal. So they put like an actual regular, whatever the card from the product that it is on the back of it, and then they glue the printing plate to it. I don't know why they don't do that for all printing plates, even on the thin cards. It doesn't really make much sense to me. Maybe it's due to how thin they are. Those can grade better, but if it's just the straight metal with a sticker on the back, then that thing's been beat to heck, and it's probably going to get a low grade. Here's my thing. What's the difference between, for example, like hold on. I would like to give you accurate information. willing to stick around for just a minute or two, then I can do this and show you what I'm talking about. (2024) Oops, wrong one. He's update. Where's update? There we are. What? What? There's no way that is correct. Why is Paul Skeens not showing up on Chrome Update autographs? I'm confused. Well, maybe my example isn't going to work because why would he not show up under the pop report? Unless they did in fact put him, unless he shows up under the Chrome. No. Where is he? Where is Paul Skeens? Topps Chroma. Okay, screw it. Let's say there's 200, 100. Paul Skeens, there's not a, well, maybe. Let's say there's 50. Paul Skeens, Topps Chrome, rookie, PSA 10 autos. 100 of them. And his printing plate auto gets a PSA 1 or a PSA 2, and there's usually like 2 or 3 of them. So let's say that the other ones get PSA 1s or maybe even authentic, right? But it's the highest one at a PSA 2. What's better? A printing plate auto PSA 2 or a Topps Chrome PSA 10 base auto? And unfortunately, a lot of people would say, oh, I want the 10. I want the Topps Chrome 10. That's better. But any person that really just thought about it would be like, no, the printing plate is way more just special and collectible. Every single card was made using that printing plate. So that card doesn't even need to be graded to be better. But a lot of people, as soon as it doesn't say PSA 10, they immediately think of it as trash. And that's a really bad mindset right now that's running rampant through the hobby. But I take the printing plate 100%. I mean, I take the printing plate over a gold color match. Would I take it over a superfractor? No. Would I take it over a red? Yes, I personally would. It's the thing that made all of the cards. So, I think printing plates are cool. Personally. Yep, exactly. But a lot of people just don't think of the printing plates as one of ones. They think of them as lower, which it just doesn't make sense. If anything, that's a more special one of one than even a superfractor, really. Now, due to the the value and the history and the prestige of a superfractor, we're gonna take that over a printing plate all day long. But a superfractor wasn't used to make all of the other cards. The printing plate was. So, Kurt, thank you for the follow. Oh, why am I showing that again? Skull. Uh-oh. See a ball. Buxton with the big fly. Good thing I was about to say Will Warren's looking really good today. Now I don't get blamed for jinxing. I mean, obviously, one run, especially even a home run, that happens. That happens. He's thrown 65 pitches. Odds are you're going to miss one here or there. You know what I mean? What you gonna do? Where did I put my water? That's good. That's true, Farmhand. Although he did just give up a home run, so not much the defense could do in that situation. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But yeah, the Yankees have just looked terrible on all sides of the ball. Yeah, I mean both sides. We've been atrocious on both sides. We really have. It's been not good. Pretty bad, in fact. Pretty bad. Oh, you weren't sure you were gonna like the design on them? For those? You mean the base cards look like Big League? I don't know about that. Big League is, to me, oh, yeah. Yeah. Like the finest timelines one and stuff. I'm not a big fan of the timeline look. I don't think they changed the design of the timeline at all. Not even kind of. Whoever's job was that forgot to change it. So like, all right, well, let's run 2024's design back exactly with zero variation. But then we're gonna change the year on the back. Oh, I agree. On arrivals, yes. It's kind of like on the what was the Bowman? Oh, the Rock Stars one. That was I did not like that insert. Even kind of a little bit. I did not like the Hobby Stars insert either. I didn't like a lot of the Bowman inserts. What else was there? I've never been a fan of the prospects, the top prospects, but I know that they're going to keep doing it forever. And honestly, they should because it's like, yeah, you know, put the top prospects in there. What are other ones they do? I like this year's Rookie of the Year favorites. What are the other Bowman inserts? I love Bowman short prints though, so I guess that's where you know, like Crystallized, so hot, Anime, so hot. Yeah, that was Bowman's best, but yes, honest, yeah, that's the stupidest insert. I didn't even like the Randy Johnson ones, but at least the Randy Johnson ones, like, I guess, were pictures, you know. They weren't at a Chili's, behind a Chili's restaurant, like the Griffey ones. Yeah, I don't like those ones. Oh, they do have the big head? I like those. Those are fun. But yeah, that does feel like big league. What was they did in Topps Chrome? Was it last year they did it with like the miniature, the mini people? Oh, okay, that's fun. Boom, boom. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I think it's cool. I'm a fan of it. I like it. You saw the superfractor, I would imagine, then? You know, it's nice to get that right out of the way. It wasn't the first auto, was it? No, the patch auto was the first one, right? Yeah, patch auto and a superfractor in the very first box, the finest that we ripped. Yes. Yep. Those pearls. I mean, the pearls just look great in general. But yeah, that Kim looked pretty dang nice. That it did. All right, let's get some movement here. Trying to get all caught up on our social media stuff too as I watch the chat. So I'm sorry. I'm not exactly being the most entertaining at the exact moment. For this, I am sorry. Okay, flash sale. Let's get those teams moving, ladies and gentlemen. Moving. Let's get this filled just in time for Ralph. That way he comes home, comes back, not home, of course, comes back to a beautiful break to rip. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? DG taking down those Dodgers. What happens if all the slots don't get filled up? Then Sawyer, we give away the spots to charity. It's a tax write-off. Just, to charity. That's what all the businesses do. They just, right? Would you like to donate this to charity? Would you like to round it up and donate to charity? Would you like to take care of our charitable contributions that we've already committed? Would you like to cover that for us? Don't do it, okay? Don't cover their charitable contributions. You do it yourself. You know what I mean? I used to all the time feel bad about it, and then until I learned that, and it's like, oh, yeah. Don't cover up big corporations' commitments. Do it yourself. But they'll all get filled up, Sawyer. Don't worry. Have no fear. Have no fear. Will, hello. Nate Dogg, Rockies fan. Wait, are you just Rockies fan? Rockies fan. fan, what? You're just saying a random thing? Or are you saying that you're a Rockies fan, by chance? Yeah, Archives has actually been great. I might have talked a lot of smack about 2024 Archives active player, but 2025 has been sweet.
Mr. Bruin.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, Rocky. Just saying Rockies fan doesn't mean that. But saying that you are a Rockies fan does mean that. Like, imagine I just walked into a business and I just said Yankees fan and started looking at everybody. What do you think they'd do? Oh, well. Warren is getting a little close. They'd probably go, okay, what about what? They'd be confused. We walk into places and we say full sentences. Now, once again, if I walked into a business and just said, I'm a Yankees fan. And let's say I walked into a hobby shop and I said, I'm a Yankees fan. They'd be like, okay, yeah, that's what we kind of do here. First random intro. Nice to meet you. Rockies fan. Yankees fan. And it is nice to meet you, Nate Dogg, the Rockies fan. Not many Rockies fans out there, so we need more. We need more. They are, one might say they're endangered. Usually the only place that you can go to find a Rockies fan is the zoo. Go to the zoo to see one of those, but you're one of those rare out in the wild sightings. No rant, just having a little fun. Having a little fun is all. Chris! Well, hello there, Chris. Coming in to get a little bit. Yeah, Rays is a great pickup. We have been seeing, just a lot of Rays in general, but we've seen some consistent Caminero hitting. So I think that is a great, excellent pickup there. Look at that. What's that looking at? There. Oh, a lot of comments. A lot of comments. People voting. I think Stadium Club's going to win. And I think people missed the part where I said, if it didn't cost you any money, right? Just someone set the boxes down in front of you, which box would you rip? Maybe some people would still choose Stadium Club, but I highly doubt that. But I'm pretty sure Stadium Club's going to win the whole bracket. Which is crazy that it beats out Inception, Chrome Black, and Chrome. Which technically it didn't beat Chrome Black. Because Inception beat Chrome Black, but you know what I mean. He's struggling today. He's having a hard time. He's having a hard time. I mean, the funny thing is, right? Topps Chrome should have beat Stadium Club for the first place. Now, it's like, oh well, Stadium Club cards are beautiful with the full art and 2 autos per box. 2024 Stadium Club was awful when it came to autos. It was as many, if not more, no-name autos than Topps Chrome, which that really upset me. I think that those no-name guys should be in Topps Chrome. I think that's the only product they should be in. They have no business being in any other product. And the fact that they loaded up Stadium, because 2023 Stadium Club was awesome. I liked it. 2024 had a lot of no-names in it. A lot. There were breaks where it was like, all right, there was 1 or 2 like good names. And that's not how, the no names, they shouldn't be in everything. They should be in Topps Chrome, and that's pretty much it. They deserve, like I've always said, they deserve to have an auto, but not in everything. So I would like to see them fix that up this year, and that would make me feel a little bit better. I do love the pictures. Don't love the inserts, even like the Beam team. So I hope they do a full revamp on the inserts. The what is it? The Triumvirates, Triumvirates. That one's cool. I like that. Other than that, not a big fan of the inserts in Stadium Club. No, 2024 class is not bad at all. Sorry, 2025. I don't even think it pales in comparison to 2022. 2022 has not aged well. The Wanderer, of course, for one thing, but even several of the other players, like Julio. Julio is nowhere near. Bobby Witt's definitely doing the best. Like, I think O'Neal Cruz is not doing great. Who is that? Oh, Ryan McMahon. I don't know why that looked like someone completely different to me for a second. That's true, DG. So that's the biggest thing, right? It's just James Wood and Dylan Cruz are on the Nationals, right? So there's that, which doesn't help. And then you have, Cam Smith and Matt Shaw both ended up getting sent back down. They're back up now, but they did get sent back down. And then a couple of guys, Louder, Job, have had injury issues, which of course doesn't help. And then some of the other big players, of course, like even Jacob Wilson. I think Jacob Wilson has been way, not to say that he doesn't sell well. He sells well, but I don't think he sells anywhere near what he should have been selling at all year long. And then, of course, now with the injury, it's only going to drop him. But then, of course, athletics, right? So I think it's more a matter of where those rookies are contributing to that what you said, right? Being educated on them and stuff like that. People get upset when they hit Ha-Seong Kim. That one's crazy to me because it's like, all right, he's at least on the Dodgers, right? And people are watching. That's probably the most watched team that isn't like, as far as people watching their non-favorite team, probably the most watched team, right? Just because people want to watch Ohtani. Yeah, that one's crazy. The Dingler, yeah, that one. See a lot of people. Yeah, that one. If I bash Bobby Witt, is that what you're saying, Farmhand? Do you even know who I am? Farmhand, do you even know me? No. He is my favorite active player. I have my Bobby Witt City Connect jersey. My favorite card that I own is a Bobby Witt Bowman First Atomic out of 100 PSA 1010 that Daddy pulled. How about that? It sits right here all day, every day. Never would I ever bash Ricky Bobby. Now, I am a Yankee fan, though, and I hope that the Yankees, one day can get their hands on him somehow, which, he plays for the Royals, so that's not impossible. He showed you no. Farmhand is cool. I'm not often, I'm not just often talking about Bobby Witt. I will say that. I am a 32-year-old man with 5 children, so I'm not fanboying over another grown man. But I am a pretty big fan of his. I do like the way he plays baseball. Adam's the president of the body. Yes, Coach. It's not a doll, it's an action figure. A Mets fan. Yeah. Well, yes, yes, that's true. I'm kind of a Mets. I'm a St. Lucie Mets fan. And, if the Mets don't trade AJ away and he makes it up through, which actually the Mets do promote their people. So They're not like the Yankees who rarely promote their peeps. So I will tell you this. At the end of the day, I'm still going to be a Yankee fan first. Judge with a little ribby there. But AJ being on the Mets does make me definitely like them, but only because of him. So as soon as let's say he gets traded somewhere else, boom, I'm immediately hate the Mets. I don't hate the Mets, but you know what I mean. And wherever he's at. The Fisher, oh yeah, they like to fight lately. In fact, this one looks like he might have got a little nip next to his eye. He's got some flesh floating, just kind of like still stuck to him. Kind of looks like when, in fact, there's one back there. Yep, one's back there hiding, which means they're not getting along right now. Not talking anymore. That's true. I do still talk about them somewhat regularly, especially when we go into the PC cards. Aerodynamic Christian Warriors. And now I know that you might be thinking Christian is in like religion, but no. Just people named Christian, and they have to be a warrior, and they have to be aerodynamic. If they're not, then they wouldn't qualify for it. And most importantly, they have to be Christian with a C, because there are some Christians out there with a K, as we already know. Red Sox. So it's a pretty niche group. It's a pretty niche group. Must be aerodynamic, and that doesn't mean skinny by any means. Doesn't mean that. You can be aerodynamic. And Christian with a C and a warrior. No, it's just my initials. Adam Christopher Welker. It's pretty not very creative at all. It's pretty not creative. Ooh, he's not doing good. Stop being a dick to him. We might need to up the feeding a little bit, since they're being so aggressive. Maybe do less, but more often. Oh, sorry. Dropped that really hard. Onward. Boston Red Soxes. Okay. Boston Red Sox is what? Huh. Yo. What's up? Seriously. But when they are fed, they are a little bit nicer. That is for sure. It does help. But they are starting to get a little too big for this tank. 3 Oscars in 75 or 125 gallons. is fine for a time, but then yes, they are. They are a more aggressive cichlid for sure. Now, they're not like an ultra aggressive cichlid. So 2 or 5, like really, I mean, we have some of those smaller ones in there and they don't chase them. They are more aggressive towards other Oscars if there's not enough room. And so that's the issue is when they're not full, when they're starting to get a little hungry, they will get more territorial. I mean, they'll get more territorial towards all fish technically, but not as territorial towards the smaller ones. It's really just towards the bigger ones, especially the other Oscars, that they find a threat. But like now that we just fed them, look at that. They're both just sitting there right next to each other without any issues. There they are. No problems at all. So, you know, it kind of goes into both. But there are cichlids that are bad. I mean, there's some cichlids that can be the only fish in the tank. The only fish in the tank, because it doesn't matter how big or small the other fish are, they'll either just eat them or they'll just attack them and they'll die. So it depends on the type. But Oscars are big old boys. Yeah. So when I got these ones, they were just, you know, probably the size of 50-cent pieces. You know, quarter to 50-cent pieces. No, not quarter. 50-cent piece. Not 50 cent the wrapper. 50-cent piece, the coin. And that we got those back in February. So really, they've gotten this big in just, and I don't even know if the camera even really fully does it justice, but I'll show you how big they are. See that compared to my hand? They are as big as my hand. And that's him being even like 6 inches back. So he grew that, you know, they grew that big in just 6 months. They grow quick. Unless you slow feed them, but then you run the risk of them becoming more, you know, grouchy and aggressive. So there's that. Lemon Drop is standing up for himself more often. Who is this Lemon Drop that you speak of? Is it someone here and it's their nickname and I don't know? Who is this Lemon Drop? I don't know. No, say. Have I not gotten? No. Yes. Yes, I have. Never mind. I've gotten everybody up there. He calls the yellow one Lemon Drop. Oh, the fish. Okay. He's more like a orange sherbet. Sherbet, right? Sherbet or sherbet? The standard and correct spelling is sherbet. Sherbet is a common misspelling, often arising from mispronunciation. While sherbet is widely used, especially in pronunciation, sherbet is the preferred spelling. So it is sherbet. Yeah, I think, man, Lemon Drops, that brings back some really good memories. My grandpa, he lived with us, and he always had Lemon Drops. Always. always go in and find some in his candy jar in his room. Love those. Yes, this is Archives Signature Active Player Edition. It's a beauty. It's been so awesome. All of it is buyback autos. So if they are an active player and they're on the checklist and they have played for the team prior to this year, they're going to sign for them. How many, we'll never know. It's a mystery. They will. And we have been hitting some very nice ones. I mean, we in 3 cases hit more big time one-of-one, like star player autos out of 2025 archives than we did out of 20 cases worth of 2024 archives. 2025 is awesome. She did first. She's got, yeah. Yeah, that color, it makes me think of like an orange sickle. That's what it is. You know what I'm talking about? Those like popsicles or creamsicle. Is that what they are? That's the color. That soft pastel-y orange. Finest. We have boxes of Finest. Mr. Rob. Matt. We did find us case 1, if that's what you're asking about, Rob. Were you in that one? Well, we already ripped that. But you can watch the replay on YouTube. Make sure you're subscribed on YouTube so you always get those notifications and be able to easily find those replays. Matt. Bada bing. Bada boom. Hey, and I'll say it again. I will keep the Mariners. You do not have to tempt Daddy with a good old time. I've already pulled 2 Cal Raleigh autos personally, but we've pulled like 4 or 5 at this point. So you don't have to tempt me. I'll do it. Oh, asking for case 2. That is on the site. That is on the site, Rob. I'll move that one over once we're pretty close to filling archives. We don't have that till tomorrow, for one. If we had it today, I'd move it over. But we won't have it till tomorrow. Ooh, they are really Stop being a dick. Yeah, you. Stop being a dick. Okay? I'm watching you. Sorry, just have a little heart-to-heart with our fish here. One of them's turned into a real asshole. And he's not even the biggest one. He's the second biggest one. So at the same time, bro, stick up for yourself and don't be a little bitch. Both of them need to be better. It's exactly how I would talk to my kids, minus the cuss words. I would leave those out. In fact, the other night, my son picking on the daughter. First it was he's bugging me. Then it was he was making me flinch, and then it was this. And at first I had to keep getting on him, and then after like the 6th or 7th time, I was like, all right, stop. Being a little tattletale for every little thing. You know what I mean? I do, Matt. There's 2 of them. Oh, you got it here. I was about to go to the site. Here, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. 1 or 2. Uno, dos. And then all cards on that, or just parallels? Three to be safe. It was number 1. Number 1. Are you sure? I usually like to hold on to those ones if I pull them, but I mean, we donated to the kids, naturally. A card like that. Not PC in it. Yeah, I would like to pull you a redemption of Mr. Shohei. That sounds nice. I'm on board. Let's do it. I'm on board. Oh, you did? Well, then why not a second now? Komono! There's our first auto. That is not an Otani. That's also not a redemption. But it's definitely not an Otani. Angel Martinez, 318 to 325. Creators, Baldwin, Dylan Cruz. Oh, Chisholm hit a bomb. Wait, what? We're up 6-2? When did that happen? Was it a 2-run home run? This is... I like to see this Yankees. What is that, our 4th home run today? At least the 3rd. That is the type of Yankee baseball I like to watch. Rare, Matt Shaw. Harper checkerboard. Connor Norby, 118 of 200. Louder. So JC. Adames. Patch. And Harper, 213 of 350. Sasaki. Malloy. No, one more. There we go. Now we're to it. Angel Martinez on the, well, that's going to be game used. I was about to, make a big deal again about the fact that it's game used, but bats are always game used. Can you imagine? Player held memorabilia. He held the bat in his hands, and then we cut it up into pieces. It's like, all right. Okay, I guess. Dansby Swanson. Checkerboard. Strider. Buxton, 44.75. Come on, Rocker. On a green. Alcantara. Alcantara. Rare on Cuero. Mookie Betts, 167 to 200. Nick York. Albies. Jackson Joe. I think that's red. Ooh. Extra auto. Thank you. I mean, the Angel Martinez is definitely a solid one. Not so much on the value side, but we will take what I believe to be a red. Christian Walker, $25.99. Angel Martinez, checkerboard, and Cedric Mullins, 2 of 5 on the red for our extra, which actually is it? No, we didn't get an extra actually in the box that had the patch. So never mind. I was gonna say, do all the patch, the boxes with patch have an extra auto? But no, I can confirm that because we didn't get one earlier. Wait, what happened to Cedric Mullins? Rip? What happened that I didn't know? Don't even tell me. I'm already looking at it. What? Oh, yeah, okay. Sorry, I thought he had like a season-ending injury or something like that. Scared me. Rip free. Oh, that's true. As an Orioles fan, that makes sense. That makes sense. Why don't you guys decide if you hate each other or not? Now they're like wiggling their tails on each other. Do you love each other or do you hate each other? Make up your mind. Oh, you're good. You're good. Exhibiting some very strange behaviors. What's going on with them? Yes, thank you. Would have loved to see a different name on that red. Would have loved that. Maybe, Kutch. I will say my wife has never, beat the crap out of me like this one fish is doing to the other. But hey, I don't want to judge their relationship. To each their own, I suppose. But this one is not doing well. That one.
Which one?
The biggest one, how he keeps getting picked on by him.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah, you just tell.
He's been hiding all day.
Yeah, and he's just like, even there, it's like he's not flat. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
It's just. I'm gonna fix this because I'm wondering if I give. Nobody comes over here. None of the fish do. So it's like, all right, if I give this spot more space behind,
Oh,
Able to
like
use it
move
more since
maybe
that
just
top.
forward?
Well,
Yeah.
no, that just that.
Oh,
the
how it
rock,
fell off
yeah, how it
the-
fell off. So I wonder if I fix it.
See if we can create little.
Yeah, I didn't even
ambiance.
realize you left.
What?
I don't know if you probably said bye to me, and I just.
Well, you were in the middle of the break,
Oh,
and so I was like, I don't want to say. So I was like, I'll just text you.
I was like, I probably. Bye, Adam, and I'm just over here.
All right, you jerk, I'm leaving. Who? What? Who's talking?
Oh, yeah. All of a sudden, I was like, wait, where's Ralph? He's like, he left. I was like, oh, sorry, I did not say bye.
No, it was in the middle of the break. Well, not when you were breaking cards, but you were talking.
No, yeah.
And so I was like, all right, I'll just text him.
I would have just hijacked whatever I was talking about.
I know.
Just kidding, Ty.
I learned.
Just kidding.
Is Ty here? Ty, you shouldn't be here right now. You should be
Take care of your wife.
cuddling your wife.
All is good there, though, right?
Yeah, she's
Okay.
okay. Yeah, she just has a concussion and whiplash.
No broken
No,
bones, really.
uh-uh.
Oh,
Yeah, concussion and whiplash. Doctor said take it easy for 24 hours. So
yeah, that makes sense.
yeah. So no, so luckily she's okay.
And and now she gets a new car.
Oh,
So
that's perfect. What more could you ask for?
if there would have been a broke, I mean, she's gonna have a whiplash. Does freaking suck. Alexis got that when she hit a deer a couple years back, coming down from like where Holland and Daniel live, down that
Just
that,
here in town?
that long road. Yeah, that long road
Oh.
right by well, because it was right by the golf course. So
Yeah.
it's just all brush and everything
Yep.
right there. I mean, it even says deer crossing, but
Mhm.
you know, yeah, just
Yeah, kind of
jumped
by
out.
like the river right there.
Yeah, just jumped out right in front, and she had the expedition at that point, so it was, they were all fine, but between hitting it and slamming on the
Yeah.
brakes, she gave herself a
So
whiplash.
she freaking had a just sore for a
Oh
week
yeah,
after that.
it was it was brutal. She was not enjoying life through all that.
What happened to the deer? Did it die?
Oh yeah.
Did she just demolish it?
Once again, it was the expedition, the full size expedition, going probably 60.
That deer's not making out of it.
60, 65.
She
It
just
was-
keeps going. Did I hit something?
It was so dead, and two good old country boys showed up and said, "Are you guys gonna take it home?" And I said, "No, sir." Like, can we take it? I was like, "I don't care." Sure.
Sure. Dude, speaking of that, probably about a month ago, we were driving home. And, we live out by the barn. So you turn to the golf course, you go down that road. Kind of probably after you get past that last stop sign, in between our road and the stop sign. Dude, we freaking watched it. Dude, there was a deer that looked like it had got hit. Some dude pulled over and just shot the deer as we drove by. We drove by, we looked back, and, doof, and we're like, nice! We're like, what are the odds you're gonna watch that, dude? But yeah, just right
Crazy.
there.
That's nuts. I saw someone hit a deer middle of the day coming down the 15. Well, I guess it's not actually. What's the one here? Technically, it's not the
The
15,
20,
right?
I think.
Yeah, whatever it is.
Highway 20, I think.
Like maybe an exit away from Rexburg, and we're just driving, and we just see it run out. And of course, when you're going that fast, the girl, you can kind of, and right as she registers it, she starts to hit the brakes, but starting to hit the brakes at 75 miles per hour.
Yeah, you're still gonna get
Oh,
demolished.
dude, that deer just flew. Whole front of her car, of course, too, was destroyed. But that
You
thing
saw
went-
it.
Oh yeah, we were right behind him. We're like, it was like slow motion. We see it running. We're like, wow, middle of the day. Like, oh, that's weird. And then just, oh, and just. It wasn't a sedan, but it wasn't like a big
SUV,
SUV.
like a midsize.
Yeah, like not even a midsize, kind of like those crossover kind of ones. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So it was like the way it was just like the perfect angle where
Perfect
it
to
was
just shoot the
it
deer.
was low enough to basically exactly just ramp it, and that thing went flying.
That's when you wish you had a dash cam.
Yeah. If
Just
I
to see
on
it.
the Tesla, you can, if I actually, which it would not be expensive to do, especially with how cheap flash drives are these days and how much memory they are. But you can put it into some part on the Tesla, and so you have the ability to save, kind of like we do. You have the ability to save clips.
something
and it'll
happens, you can
save
just-
the last X amount of time.
Dude, that's cool.
I know, and I still haven't gotten one. Been there.
You're like, that's so cool. I can do it, but I'm not.
You know, I'll wait till something really bad happens. You
And
know,
then wish
somebody
you had
hits
it.
me and tries to say I hit them or something
Mhm.
like that, and be like, hey, you know, there's this cool feature that would be good to have that I know is here, and you know, I'm gonna go do it now.
Which doesn't make the situation better that just happened.
Exactly. Jason's been here the entire. No, he just got back.
Ty, you missed me up the whole time. I just haven't said a single word for the last couple hours. How's the rest of
so silent?
finals go?
Awesome. Yeah. So you were there for the Superfractor.
Oh, yeah. Then we had Brigham sleeve and top load that. Yeah.
Yes. I'm trying to remember who was the red. We hit a red, but not an auto.
Oh, I'll do that right now. Bruin, I'll show him right now.
How about the Yankees like playing Yankee
Oh.
baseball, hitting home runs today?
Yeah, what was it 7? Was it 7-2? Or 3?
Some, yeah.
But yes.
Some.
I mean, I didn't get to see it, but, you know, notifications. 6-2, there we go. But notifications help.
Yes, Bruin. Okay, it's a longer one. I filmed this today, and I asked Alexis if it was too mean or, but it's like you got to watch it to see where I'm actually going with it until the very end.
Okay.
And at first you'll hear like, wait, did he say that? You know.
I love how you.
Probably not the direction you thought it was going.
No, not at all. It's not.
Should I
I
post
love
it?
how you post
Or-
it. You take it back into baseball. It's not even baseball season. You're like, this has been on my mind, dude. You got yes. Post that. The parents that they need to hear that. Those that were the cool kids that
Yeah.
missed the days and are yelling at the umpires.
Exactly. The glory, you know, the glory days. God, I have fond memories of high school too. I love, you know, somebody. But yeah, it's more just it's a double jab. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
But
And those cool kids, and then those yelling at the umpires. I love so random though. Not even baseball season. Like your kids aren't playing, you're still thinking about it.
that's all I think about. Dax threw his first 46 foot bullpen
Today? How'd it go?
yesterday. Great. I was. First of all, 2 feet is so small. You know, it's like I moved. I was like, man. And
4 feet. Oh wait, no, 44, 46. Yeah.
just 2 feet.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't even realize it.
I spray painted it onto my concrete, onto my.
Smart.
Just on the driveway there.
Yeah.
You know, so I didn't have to keep. Because at first,
Measurement.
where the 44 was, it was actually almost perfectly on one of the lines. It was just like barely behind, so I never needed to, and I just put the rubber down. But now with where it was going to be, it's like, you know, I don't want to be 3 inches, 4 inches off. I want it to be exact. And so I measured it and then spray painted it. But then I was like, all of a sudden I looked, I was like, wait, that's not 2 feet, is it? Did I just measure this wrong? And I was like, oh no. I was like, 2 feet is so small. So I didn't think it was going to be that bad, but I was worried if his just control left to right was going to get worse there. But no, dude, he did. And I call it, which I know that a lot of umpires, of course, are going to give him a ball or even 2 off of the plate, right?
Mm-hmm.
Especially on the outside, maybe not so much on the inside.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess it depends if the player's hugging the
Far-
plate
yeah.
or far away. It kind of varies. But I've been having chat track it for me, and I'm going to have it track for the other boys too as it goes through. But it was his long bullpen, and he I'm excited to test his velocity again here in a couple weeks. Whenever we get to that 30-day mark is when I want to do it. I don't want to do it too often, or else it's just like you're not going to notice anything.
Yeah.
But he definitely threw a couple solid ones. But this one was first half, first 31 pitches, 45.2 true strike rate, which of course he's probably going to have. There were a couple more that were like
Close.
this,
Yes.
that I still call the ball, and realistically,
In a game, it's probably a
it
strike.
might get a call to strike, but it's even more high. Probably going to get a swing too, right?
Yeah.
But then the second half, 27 pitches, 51.9. So he actually got stronger in the second half than the first. Which the first I had him go 30. Well, I had him go 31. We kind of like did like semi-simulated batters, not really. And then I had him take like a little 5-10 minute break in between just to like simulate
An inning
a mini. Obviously in between pitching is much longer than 5 to 10. But also I didn't want him throwing 55, 60 pitches just
Straight in a row. Yeah.
But yeah, no, did solid. So I was very happy. He's been taking his hand workouts really seriously. But I told him if he does his hand workouts every day, then by next year he'll throw 60 miles per hour.
60. But he believes it.
Believes it.
And then he instead just gasses in at 50, which is still so fast.
Because I told him, I said, if you do your hand workouts every day, then you'll add 1 mile per hour every week. But if he thinks
He thinks he will.
he
You clock him. Dad, what I hit? You're at 54, buddy.
Bro,
Keep
you just
going.
did 85 miles per hour.
I couldn't even see the ball. I don't even know how I caught it.
Good thing you put it right in my glove.
He's like, Dad, that was like above your head. Oh, yeah, good thing
Man,
my glove was there then.
Well, it was just natural movement for me, just going right to it. So lucky.
I had to guess where
Felt
that
like I
was
didn't
going.
even move. It was just such a good pitch. It drew my glove to it, like a vacuum. But yeah, it was solid. Dude, he's grown this summer. It's nuts. He definitely hit a growth spurt. He'll be taller than Alexis next year.
That's crazy.
By the time when he's still 9, he will most likely be taller than her. But at the very least, he'll be like, and especially with his fro, he'll look taller than her. But I think at the rate he's going, and I think he'll probably hit another growth spurt right around that, that 9-10 mark. But even if he just goes at the rate he's been growing each year, he'll be taller than Alexis next year.
Wow.
Wow.
That's crazy. 9.
Like, he'll be almost 10. So,
Yeah.
like, more 10 than he is 9. But, like, while he's still 9, probably taller than her.
Yeah.
So, I had to bring, which I'm tall, but everyone else in my family is not. My dad was like 5'10" and a half.
Oh.
My brother's not even.
Where'd you get your height?
My uncles are tall. Both. One of them's 6'4", the other one's like
Oh, wow.
6 foot.
On your mom's side?
On my dad's side.
Oh, his brothers?
He's the
That
brother.
stinks. He got the short
And he
jeans.
was the baby too.
Oh,
Yeah.
stinks.
and he had kidney failure, heart, all the stuff, and died at 50.
And they're still alive.
And actually,
Yeah.
that's not one of my uncles. He was not doing well. He died the day after my dad's funeral. While we were all down there. It was kind of like cool because he hadn't seen any of his like very few of his nieces and nephews and even siblings in so long because so many people had moved away. So it was like kind of like he was already doing really not good
Oh.
for his age, and so it was like he got to spend a day with his siblings and his nieces and nephews and just reminiscing all day long, and then the next day
That's crazy.
passed.
Are your grandparents still alive? Your dad's parents?
Dad, grandpa, no. He passed away quite a few years ago, probably like close to 20 now.
Oh wow.
But my grandma is.
So she lost both two kids day after each other. Or no.
No,
No, the
yeah.
funeral then. So
But I
within
mean,
like a week
yeah,
or two.
within a couple months, because he was cremated. So
Oh,
we-
okay. So
we
you
did
had
it-
time.
Yeah, we did it a couple months after down in California.
Still though, within a couple months.
Yeah.
Tough.
But luckily, she's up there for sure because my dad was the youngest of them.
Oh.
So she's like memory wise not doing so great at all. Like probably dementia, borderline dementia, and so I don't think she really fully. She knows what happened for sure, 100%, and she's sad, but not like you would be. You know what I mean? Like it's really a blessing because if not, she would not be doing so hot. But it's like she really just doesn't fully. You know what I mean? Like it's just.
Yeah.
It's almost like she, like kind of how it happens when as you get older. It's almost like she's like a little kid again. Wants stuff like that.
Yeah.
So she can shake it off.
Yeah.
And she lives in it's a 65 and over community, but not like a house, like nice.
Yeah,
wanting
they
to go
have like
retire. This
home
is-
hospice.
This is
and,
like this is like a. They have their own room,
My great
their
grandma
own kitchen, their own bath, right? But it's like it's basically everyone has a
It's-
studio apartment.
and it's
Right.
part and then they have and then probably the same facility has an actual like retirement section that's more.
This one, no, but I know exactly what
You
you're
know what
talking
I'm saying,
about.
right?
Yeah.
She live in California.
Yeah, it's a smaller. It's probably just. In fact, I think it is just like an old apartment complex that someone probably converted into that. But yeah,
That's crazy though. The day after your dad's
the day
funeral.
after the funeral, we were all at the beach the next day with all our friends and family, and my mom got a call. She's like, "Uncle Jimmy just died." We had just seen him the day before.
Yeah.
Like, what? Yeah.
It's crazy,
His
dude.
wife was
Like
crazy,
at the
not like mean crazy, like
But-
I mean like literally batshit crazy.
when that happened, or she
no,
just is always
her
like
whole
that.
freaking life, dude. She was. I remember being a kid and her walking me through how to like flush out dogs and cats.
What?
Yeah, like how to because
There-
she was a groomer at one point. I was like, I don't want to hear any of this, lady. She was a weirdo, dude. She was weird.
Flushing out their like insides, their innards.
Their backside. Like how yeah. And I still think of this. Like she was like
Weird.
going into detail to like me and my cousin and stuff. Like what? Go away.
You're like,
We were
we're
like
10.
Yeah, we were like probably like 14 or 15, but it was just like, go away.
We
lady.
don't want to hear that.
We don't like you.
So weird.
She's like, if like think of a crazy cat lady, but not a fun one.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Like an actual weird, crazy like something's wrong.
That was her.
That was her. So my uncle did not have. They never had kids because she couldn't have kids.
Oh. So no kids.
Well, I think they probably could have
They
done
didn't want to adopt
something,
or anything.
but once again, she was.
And they didn't want to adopt.
No, I don't think he wanted to adopt with her.
Yeah, he just lived with her.
His whole
Rest of
life.
his life.
His entire
He's
life.
like, this is my life now.
Yeah. I mean, Uncle,
He was
he
weird
a,
himself.
He was a little bit odd.
I'm
He
sure
was
they
definitely
probably
much
had
more
to be.
normal than. I mean, he got more weird with time, being in that situation. But All right. Rendifer. Sorry. Get you on the Mets. The Mets. Yeah, it's cool. So I have like one of the chats. I have it just titled Jax's bullpens, and so I'll have one for like each of the boys, and it's having me. So it's now it's changing it from 44 to 46, but it's going the total pitches on the long bullpens.
Oh.
This hasn't updated yet, but on the long bullpens, it's also tracking the first half and the second half, so I can kind of see how that's going, and then it's adding in like a very like a slightly changing but bouncing around 15% swing on balls rate, and then and calling it effective strikes. So then it's tracking their true strikes, effective strikes, and then now starting next bullpen.
And that's just based on what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm telling it the true strikes.
Yeah.
And then it said like it did like 25% for swing on balls, and I was like, not at this age level. I was like, change that to like 10 to 15%.
Yeah. To get him to actually swing the bat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To that. Now, if Jax was throwing how he used to, just crazy and wild, where he was basically either throwing a strike or a ball 5 foot off the plate, then no. But like now, especially since I'm pinching him to true strikes, those ones that are 2 balls off the plate, not calling those strikes. That's where it's like I'm having it factor in the effective strikes too. And I'm going to change that percentage based on how boys. It's like, okay, are their balls? Are they just crazy, or are their balls relatively close?
Yeah.
Right, with the occasional wild one. Because if someone's just 30% strikes and 40% just where the freak are you throwing it, then I probably bump that down to like 5% or something. And then it's tracking glove side and arm side strikes. So that's what I want to start doing, Jax. This next one is starting to be like, all right, no, we're going for this half of the plate, that half of the plate. And so then I'll have it track how often he's hitting the spots. So if he's missing, it's like, all right, well, it was still a strike, but it was missed on the glove side and arm side. Now on that, I don't want to bounce it every other pitch is what I'm thinking, because it's like it is still training at the end of the day. So it's like, what do you recommend on? Should I have him go like glove side and then switch like every 5? That way he can try to find the rhythm, or every 10? Like what would you do on that?
I'd probably stay on one side till he gets like a certain percent, maybe.
Oh, so just go longer.
Yeah.
Not, like split it down, but not. Okay, I see what you're saying.
I mean,
At first, and
Yeah.
then maybe as he gets better and better, start to bounce
Yeah.
it more.
yeah, so it's like, okay, I want you, before we move to the next spot, okay, let's get,
Find that rhythm.
if you need to get, hit 5 of 10 or whatever, or 50%.
I like that.
And then that way it's like, oh, well, okay, we did the 10 over here. You didn't hit a single one, but now let's move over and see if you hit that one.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I guess maybe it could be better if they're not hitting one, move over and see if they hit the other spot better. But
Yeah, the thing I was talking, especially at this age, like so much of it is they don't fully comprehend throwing it differently. They're like, I'm just throwing it how I'm throwing it.
yeah,
And so it's like I had him where he likes to line up on this side, going this side of the rubber, but he kept missing,
That side.
couple in a row. He missed like 4 or 5 inches off the plate. I was like, hey, if you feel yourself, if you're liking how you're throwing it, but you're missing it just 4 or 5 inches off the plate, I was like, that's the beauty of the rubber. So just move to the other side. And he did that, and it was like, oh.
I can
He
do
started
this.
going, but as he started getting tired, all of a sudden he started, just holding on to it a little longer and started pulling. And he was,
So you're like
20 pitches later, right? It wasn't like right away, but like 20 pitches later, he started pulling in this way. I was like, hey, that's what's gonna happen. As you get tired, your arm's gonna start to, some mechanic things are gonna change a little bit. I was like, so if you see yourself doing that, then what you need to be able to be like, all right, I'm missing this side. Instead of trying to at this point at 9, like, all right, let's make an adjustment mid-inning to my mechanics to bring it back. I was like, just if you start seeing that, then just move back over. Like it's much easier to just move where you're at your feet than try to figure out in your head how to mechanically fix where you're throwing it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Now when he gets older, that's much easier to do. I feel like. But,
Yeah.
And then of course some of those mounds, like those ones at Smith, you can't really move.
That's why it's so
limited
hard.
to where you're.
Yeah,
where you can
especially
stand.
each field, it's like you could not have a mound. Cool, throwing a flat ground today, you know, or you could have a super big mound.
Are there some fields the boys play on? There's no mound at all.
Well, there is, but they don't take care of it. So after a while, it just
That's true. Like the
Yeah.
one at right next to the temple down in Idaho Falls.
Yeah.
That thing is not a mound.
exactly.
At all.
We just call it a little nipple. You know, it's not a mound, it's just a little nipple. We're throwing off the nipple today. I don't say that to the 10-year-olds, but that's
Throwing
what
off the nipple.
exactly. A little tit.
Missed it at football.
He was at football practice.
Finest?
Lucas. Yeah. Yes, Lucas. But you can go back on YouTube. Just rewind the live YouTube and look at it. It is their house football, Lucas.
I love how they're starting to do those at some of the stadiums. Like I saw it at Atlanta during the All-Star game, and then here, like that section where it's like the seats with the tables. Did you see it out in
Yeah.
Atlanta too? It's so nice. You know, it'd be nice to see.
That's genius
more
right there.
seating done like that.
Uh-huh. You can eat, and you're right on the outfield side.
Montgomery's been. I'm so glad they finally called up Wilson Montgomery.
Like, why would you not? Like, what do you have to lose at this point?
Exactly.
What do you have to lose?
When they didn't call him up last
Your
year.
division? Okay.
Yeah.
Already done.
Like last year of all years when they didn't call him up, and yet all these other teams were calling up their 20, 21-year-olds, and I think he was 22 last year. It was just like, just do it. You're telling me he's getting better development at AAA?
Exactly. And is it going to make you
Yeah,
worse?
it's not gonna hurt anybody.
Yeah, you're already the worst team in baseball last year.
Yeah.
Like
You are a development team.
you are what some teams consider a AAA team. Teams would send their minor league players to you.
Yep.
But yeah, it's like just send them up. That's kind of cool. The little stars they have for top and bottom. What is that? That's where, you know what, times it does pay to be tall. Dude, have you seen some of the plays Ryan McMahon's been making at third base?
No.
Dude, he has been making some plays. Yesterday he had one. It's the hard, you know, he slides, gets out, throws the guy out. Just things like that. There's just like, we miss that. We miss that. And it's funny, like, you really don't, you know, you have the stats, and, you know, you could see his stats defensively, one of the better third basemen, especially compared to, well, you know, Jazz or even Peraza, like those guys. But it's like, until you see, or actually seeing him making those plays,
Mhm.
it's like, those other guys weren't making those plays.
Yep.
And it's like, okay, now it's, yeah, so it's nice seeing that. Plus, I think I saw his hitting since coming to the Yankees is like, it's like, you know, mid to high twos.
Yeah, he had another double today.
He did?
Yeah.
Good. He's been a nice change.
Yes. I mean, he has, but the Yankees have played. That's the thing. It's like, the Dodgers are winning the World Series this year. Odds are so freaking high, right?
Mhm.
But I still would like to watch good baseball.
Yeah.
How many goose eggs have we had in the last 30 days?
Too many.
So, you know, and how many one-run games?
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
We don't put up runs.
It's like, I don't mind losing if we're just putting up runs at least.
If we're at least competing, yeah. When it doesn't, and that's the problem. It's like we're not competing on the offensive side, the pitching side, or the defensive side. How many errors we're having? I'm just like, dude, it's like, well, and then your pitcher finally does get a ground ball or does get something, or they don't, or they hit a ground ball and you miss it coming up on it.
I don't remember who it was. It was some like baseball media influencer. I don't think it was John Boy. It might have been one because John Boy's gotten so big now.
He has multiple,
It might have been one of his people, but they were talking about. I don't think it was him. I think it was someone else. They were talking about how the World Series needs to fully change from a National League side and American League side to just a true record of still same amount of teams, but the 1 seed is on this side and the 2 seed is on this side, essentially both getting their 1 seed spot.
Versus the 2 best teams playing in the same division.
And at first, and because that's what
Or
he was talking
same
about, he was
league.
talking about the fact that the Dodgers and the Padres are going to play each other right off the bat. And you know what I mean?
Yep.
And at first I was like, that's stupid. But then it's like, no, it's really not.
Mhm.
Back when they used to have what, 10, 15 interleague games a year was one thing, right? But now it's like there's no difference. It's not like the national, it used to be where American League had a DH and National League didn't. Or like I said, where they used to barely play each other.
Yep.
It's like,
Or they were legit 2 separate leagues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's like, really, what is the point of?
Well-
And every sport does it, right? Basketball does it, football does it. They all have their one side and the other side, and then they break those sides into divisions. It's like, why?
Well, it would be different too if your record against the other league didn't count. It's like, you know what? Okay, those don't. Now they're really like, no, we got to win the American League. Now they don't. It doesn't matter. So when you take your overall record is what determines your playoff wild card, your division. It's like in your division, all that matters is your whole record, not your division record. And that's one thing I've always said is you get some of these divisions where you have maybe the 3 best teams, and 2 of them have to go play on a wild card.
Yep.
Like that's absurd. And so I'm like, even if it weren't like 1 through 8 or whatever it is, it's like at some point you have to say, okay, we have to look at overall record then, and not just well, we're going to take these top 6 teams. Well, maybe these top 6 teams aren't one of the best teams that even should be in the playoffs.
Yeah, exactly. At least on the league side.
Yes.
Right?
Uh-huh.
Which is weird to say league side because I guess MLB is still league as well.
Yeah, but the American League, National League, which is weird.
Yeah. But it's so true. It's like, I mean, at least on that side. But really, I was like, at first, I was like, that's stupid. I don't like that. But I was like, no, actually, that makes sense because if the 2 best teams are in the National League or in the American League, like, dude, imagine the glory days of Yankees Red Sox. Imagine them meeting in the World Series.
Dude.
Not the pennant, the World Series.
Yep. And I think it comes down to how do you get your 2 best teams there. And Farmhand, I know that's a huge change. That is a huge change.
I think well, here's the thing. If they go and add 2 teams
They're going to have to
in
do
2
change
years, then either one, there's going to be a division on each side with 1 more team
An
than the rest of the
uneven-
divisions, which that doesn't make any sense now. Or they just get rid of the divisions,
Yep.
which it just that at the very least, it's so true. It's like
Why? They mean
Why do
nothing.
we have divisions? They don't let teams build rivalries anymore, anyways, because they shut down any fight
Fights.
and fine them and suspend them and kick them out of the game and all this, that, and the other, right? So it's like we don't. Yes, we get the occasional rivalry, but usually those things last for a series or 2.
Yeah.
They don't usually
Carry.
carry on.
Occasionally, it might carry to another
Exactly.
series.
Occasionally, but it really doesn't. You know what I mean? It's like it doesn't keep boiling up. And so, what's the point of these divisions playing when they're not playing each other over and over and over again? They're playing each other just as many times as everyone else plays each other.
So, okay, so I here's another option too. All right, Farmhand, you don't want to do away with the leagues. You still want to have an American National League. Okay, that's fine. I think the end goal should be the same though. The end goal should be how do we get our 2 best teams to play in the World Series?
Yes, I agree. I don't want to get rid of American League and National League. I think the divisions need to go.
Yep.
The
So
divisions-
then,
because like All-Star game, right? How do you?
Yeah.
You don't want to do what NBA's done, where they turn it into which I know they haven't gotten rid of their leagues, but they have the East and West, but they were the stupid draft. Now,
Oh, yeah.
where they pick their players and all that, and they've just turned it into this pointless.
it's just a show.
Exactly. It's basically a Globetrotters game,
Yep.
right? I don't want that. I still want National League, American League. And the reason why we need National League and American League is still for certain awards. Now, I want to see a change in structure to awards as well. I hate American League Rookie of the Year and National League Rookie of the Year. And 2024 is one of the best reasons why that needs to go away. The fact that Luis Gil was a rookie of the year and Jackson Merrill wasn't is a crime to baseball, I think. You know what I mean? Now, if Luis Hill kept doing what he was doing the first half into the second half, then for sure. But he did not. In fact, he got pretty bad there for like a month and a half stretch, and then kind of turned it back on towards the end. But his record ended up not being anything fantastic. Was it great and good? Of course, but it wasn't like it was nothing compared to what Jackson Merrill did. And so now you have people fighting over Paul Skeens or Jackson Merrill when it was obviously Paul Skeens.
Yeah.
But any other year, Jackson Merrill, you put Jackson Merrill in any other year, and he's winning Rookie of the Year.
Yeah.
Right? But unfortunately, he played the year that Paul Skeens was playing.
Yeah.
And so.
And he was in this wrong division.
He was in the same league, right?
Or league, yeah.
And so because of that, now he's not a Rookie of the Year, and Luis Hill is. And so I think that they need to go to a pitcher Rookie of the Year and a position player Rookie of the Year, also technically DH, because I guess there could be rookie DHs. Not, you don't really see that, but it happens.
Could be. You could look at maybe Ben Rice would be considered a DH because he DHs sometimes.
Yeah, right. But it's like you don't really see like a true
not
rookie
early
DH
on,
at that point because they should be able to move their feet and
Still.
play a position still.
It's an old person's game,
right?
Or position.
And so it's like I think they need to move to that. And in fact, I'm surprised, and maybe it was. I'm not part of the Players Association, so I don't know if that was brought up this year in their rules.
Wait, you're
committee or
not?
whatever.
I'm pretty sure we all thought you were.
I'm sorry, I'm not. But so here's the changes I want to see in baseball. Okay, I want to see and not even fully offensive, because I do think that defense should play a factor into that. Even more of a reason why Jackson Merrill, outstanding center fielder with amazing plays, right? And so even more. So it's really just a pitcher Rookie of the Year and a position player Rookie of the Year.
Yeah.
I want to see extra innings go bye-bye. We need to get rid of extra innings. And I know that for like true baseballers, that's like a little bit hard. And I know that some people want to go back to true extra innings. But at this day and age, with how hard pitchers are throwing, we got to get rid of extra innings.
Home run derby.
Because what ends up happening in well, I guess not necessarily in extra innings, but what happens in like junk innings is
Junk innings.
you end up starting to see position players or stuff like that. And I want to see the home run derby, the swing off for extra innings, and it's part of your lineup. You put it in when you turn your lineup into the ump, the home plate ump. You have your three,
like in the All-Star game.
Yeah,
you already have your three that are gonna.
Your three guys that are gonna go, and with two reserves because maybe one of them gets injured or something, right? So you have your three guys with two reserves, and you go swing off. You go till you don't hit a home run. If your first swing isn't a home run, you're out. There's one out. That's it, right? And then you alternate. So home team gets to go second. So whoever the away team's one guy is, he goes first. Then the home team's guy goes, kind of like PKs essentially. Yeah. Then away, home, and at the end, whoever has the most home runs wins. If it's tied, I don't want to see a stupid stat cast which ball went farther, because there's variation in incorrectness to that. Then you just go back to the top, right? But it goes to a true one. You have your essentially your three guy goes. They go back, both go back up. He swings.
Yeah.
Back and forth till whoever hits a home run and the other one doesn't. And that's what I want to see. It would be so entertaining.
It'd be so fun to watch.
It'd be so great. It'd be so much better than the stupid extra innings now with the runner on second. A lot of times they don't even want to risk him seeing pitches, so they just balk him over to third, or they just let him steal third, and now it's just they're professionals. They should be able to get him scored at that point. So it's like, why even do it? I want to see a home run off.
So, and here's another one I'd like to see a variation of. So kind of this whole junk innings thing is, I would like to see run differential play a factor, so that managers are trying to manage every single inning of every single game. And I don't know exactly how that looks, but to where it's like, yes, your record matters, but run differential plays a factor when it comes to if a record's tied or if this is that. Because
So not putting in your position players when you're getting blown out.
Exactly.
Like still
yeah,
incentive
you
to
still
have
want to go
win.
compete. Yep, you still want to go compete. And I'm like, as fun as it is, honestly, like if I see that, I'll just go to another game.
I like that. So instead of ties being broken up by record like because that's how they go off of who won
The
their-
head-to-head,
the head-to-head,
yep.
right? Instead, go to run differential.
Yeah.
I love that. I think that's great.
And then it's like, no, the managers are having to manage every aspect. You get a junk game, you're like, oh, let's just throw whatever. We lose by 30, we lose by 30.
Yep.
Well, now we can't lose by 30. We gotta try to at least.
But also
hold
too,
runs.
with that, it's like for us fans, of course, like for them to look it up, it's not hard because it's all tracked, like the head-to-head situation.
Yeah.
It's so much easier to just know, like, okay, our run differential is better than theirs.
Yeah.
Right? It's better
100%.
than theirs. So we're good.
Mhm.
If we lose this, like it's like, all right, wait, who's won more games and this, that? It's like, no, it's just purely run differential.
Yep.
I like that.
You can look it up right now.
Because that now plays a factor now.
Yep.
Even if you're losing the game, because if you're losing the game and you're blown out, you're like, it doesn't matter. We're not coming back. This game's over. But now it's like, all right, we're losing. We're probably not going to come back, but we do need to still limit the runs as much
We
as
gotta at
possible.
least hold them.
Yep.
Yeah, 100%.
So I like that. I like that a lot.
Especially early on in the year. Later on when teams are like, yeah, this game doesn't mean anything, whatever. And then I think to some point it's like as a league, and I don't know if you can manage it, but might get to a point where a team doesn't have a chance to make playoffs, so like we could just throw a junk pitcher, which would actually benefit the team they're playing.
And then another one that I'd really like to see is like a month in, I'd like to see like just like this really pointless tournament where they're still regular season games, but they're also counting towards a weird tournament that the players get money if they win.
You're talking about NBA picking up
Dude,
this awesome.
NBA is, I feel like, making all of the wrong moves. Every turn they can make, they're like, should we make the right decision or should we just create some new stupid thing to make people think they want to watch the games? Oh, but these are regular season games, but it's the special tournament.
Mhm.
It's like, all right. So what does the tournament mean if they end up winning it? They get money. The players get money
For just
and
playing a regular season game.
and a trophy. I don't.
Hey,
what?
we'll
I don't
change the
care
color,
about that trophy.
but we'll change the color of the court and make it look cool. No, so here's my thought behind that. They need the extra revenue to make up for the amount that they subsidize the WNBA. Okay, we're losing $50 million on the WNBA. Okay, so we got to add this tournament to make up the $50 million, just so the girls can get paid. Or I have another idea. Just don't.
Any
And
card?
see what
Yes,
happens.
all the teams have hits. Hog Wild. The Cardinals have like 6 or 7 players. I know Goldschmidt signs. Arenado signs up.
He might. Oh, maybe he does.
I like the in-season tournament. What? It's just pointless. You know what I mean? That's the problem. It's just pointless. It's a fake trophy. It's a trophy that means nothing.
I feel like they're trying to kind of imitate a youth type season. You have your youth seasons, and in your youth seasons, you might go to a tournament here. You might go to a tournament like Auto Select, right? We have
The
our
trophy isn't what's the point?
to win.
Yeah. Right? Which was already the point of the game.
But if they, what I don't get is why would the games count towards their record though?
The point is, yes, I don't think that's the point that I'm trying to make. I feel like the NBA, when they have the opportunity to solve something, they make the wrong decision.
Wait,
It's a pointless tournament. So their point, right, is let's pay the players to make them want to play these extra games. Or how about you say, hey, these players already make so much freaking money. Let's fine them for not playing.
Yeah.
Just like you would at a job. At a job, you get sick days. And what happens if you take more than those sick days?
100%.
You're going to lose your job. And so it should be the same exact way. You have X amount of rest days, and you can earn more rest days by tenure. You know, once you hit 5 years, you get 1 extra rest day, right? Because you're old. You know, as you get older, you should be able to get more. And if you take off more rest days than then the allotted amount of times, then you're fined every single game.
100%.
And it should go the exact same way. Injury is if it's not an injury that's putting you on like a 10-day IL, then it's a sick day. So you get X amount of rest days and X amount of sick days.
And you're required, in order to qualify to be considered injury, a league doctor, not a team doctor. A league doctor has to be the one to diagnose.
Because
you.
how many guys go, oh, I've got my back's
my
back's tight.
team doctor would be like, yeah, no, he's on the injury. No, league doctor has to be the one to.
Well,
approve it.
but and that's the thing, right? That's what I'm saying. If it's not bad enough, because right, if you're just saying, oh, I'm not feeling good, your team doesn't want to go put you on a 10-day IL, right?
Yeah.
But they'll say, oh yeah, he's day to day, right? Well, now you have a necessary amount of rest days, which honestly, we already know these guys can play. They used to play in the times of old, and whereas it's the opposite of baseball, I think basketball is getting softer, right? They used to play way harder back in the day, whereas now in baseball, guys are throwing harder, swinging harder, everything. So in baseball, where they are putting more wear and tear on their body, there's no way in freaking heck they're putting more wear and tear on their body now than players were
No.
10 to 20 years ago.
It's because in basketball, it's so offensive focused.
Yep.
All people want to do is work on their offensive game. It's rare to see somebody just come out and just be a dominant defensive player. Does it happen? Sure. They are out there. But a league as a whole, they just want to score. I mean, go look at how many games now are 120 to 120, 130 to 120 in an NBA game compared to previous years. It's all about scoring.
What's the minimum IL for basketball? Is it 10 or is it 50? Whatever it is, it doesn't matter. So essentially, if you are put on one of those, right, like the 15 or the 60 or whatever it is, whatever they call it for basketball, those don't count against your injury sick days, whatever it is, right? So you have 3 rest days and 3 sick days. If you take a day-to-day day, even if it's legitimate, that's what you have those sick days for. So you better not do any fake ones, right? And
Like a regular job.
And once you get past those days, both the team and the player are fined a chunk of money. I think the fact that there's
Farmhand, we transitioned to basketball.
I think the fact that their solution was let's pay the players more and give them more of an incentive to play.
Oh, 100%.
No, you
Hey.
already do that. They should want to play,
Hey, let's incentivize you to come to work.
right?
No. Your incentive is you're going to get paid already and you'll lose your job if you don't.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what the NBA should be.
That's
No,
what it should
you
be.
are required to, like I said, X amount of days.
Yep.
Our fans are expecting you to be to games. You can be gone X amount of games.
And that's what I think the solution should have been. That's what I'm saying. It's
We transitioned, Farmhand.
Now, DG, I agree with how you're saying, like, I like it because it's making the players play more games. But what I'm saying is the NBA should have done something different. I think that it's this stupid, gimmicky thing that I just don't see. It's like, I can't get behind it because it doesn't mean anything. Now, yes, it's like, all right, well, that's good. They play more games now, but they should have done it differently.
Yeah.
They should have said, you guys are freaking prima donnas. Here's your rest days and your sick days. Like I said, 10, whatever the IL things are, those don't count against. Because yeah, if you're injured, obviously that would suck to get fined. So those don't count against you. But yeah, your day-to-days do. And if you're someone who gets injured a lot for minor things, then sorry, take better care of your body.
Yep.
But and that's the thing, like anything. If you miss a certain amount of work, at some point you're either going to lose a job or you're going to have to go on disability. So why the NBA should be no different. If you're not on the court producing, you're not on the court playing per your contract, there's going to be repercussions like any job. You just happen to make a lot more money than the regular rest of us.
And you want to know the other one that freaking drives me insane, dude? Apps and okay, I'm not gonna make that comment because that would be bad. But it's so freaking true at the same time. NFL players holding out to restructure their contracts is an absolute joke. It is a contract for a reason.
Yep.
What happens if you end up sucking? Does the team get to go and say, all right, we want to restructure this to a lower amount now? No, they don't.
Nope. They have to stick
They have
with
to
it.
pay you.
Yep.
And so I think that is the biggest freaking joke in the world. That it's even one, that the owners even let it happen in the first place, because one of them had to let it happen, and then all of a sudden now other guys are like, oh, well, that's what I'm going to do then. So that, but then as well, that the league even lets it happen.
Yes.
That the league lets that happen is an absolute joke. And I know it's NFL. Guys can get hurt more. Guys, then don't sign a long contract. Bet on yourself, like Pete Alonso did this year. Sign a 1-year contract. If you think you can get more the next year, and they're not giving it to you this year, then sign a 1-year contract. Don't go sign a 5-year contract or a whatever year contract, and then play as good as you were thinking you would, and now just go, all right, well now I'm just going to restructure it because I outplayed my contract. Can you imagine if other sports did that?
Dude, it's owners afraid to lose star players.
Yep.
And it's like, no. That's the problem. They're creating their own problem because they don't have a backbone. It's like, okay, you lose them, you sign another. It's like, how many of them? And the reality is there are quite a bit every year entering the league, and there's a lot of them that are backups sitting behind one of the best quarterbacks. It's like, okay, go get him. Go get a third string that's sitting behind 2 good quarterbacks.
I texted you. That's the comment I couldn't make.
You definitely couldn't make that. But it is true.
Why didn't you tell me I'm on solo? I'm riding solo. I'm riding solo.
Maybe you wanted to be. Okay.
Hello? Why is it not?
Hello. It's me. Oh, I'm here now.
No, when I start ranting, I just literally talk at you, and I don't look at the screen.
They're like, wait, where's Ralph at? I hear his voice, but he's not there.
Yes, and oh my gosh.
What?
It's 8:17, Ralph. I gotta go.
Oh,
Well, this was a great conversation.
that was fun though. I'm
One
here.
that I would like to discuss more. But yeah, that's it. But it's so true. You
It
just
is
think about,
100%
why is that not going on?
It's 100%. Yep.
It's the fatigue.
And I think part of it too. Some of the guys in MLB signed came from an Adobe home with dirt floors. It's like, okay. And not, some of the guys in the other leagues probably did too in America, but not quite that.
Yeah, not to the extent that baseball,
Exactly.
of course, brings those guys over that but it's also, it's a contract. It's a contract. It's what you agree to.
It's a job.
Sometimes it works in the favor of a player. Sometimes it works in the favor of a team.
It's a job.
That's how contracts work. Obviously, and then sometimes it's mutually beneficial. But
Just and then just to make sure.
oh, I put it right here. How do I play that?
Okay. Yeah. And then this we have one box. Okay, cool. Will you just on your way out, just maybe double check this?
Oh yes.
And even if you set it aside, I can get it ready for that.
Yes. What's the other one? The other. There was a couple other.
Oh.
Items.
Yeah.
I'll do those real fast.
Series 2. Thank you, sir.
Nada.
Okay.
Adios, my friends.
Have a good night.
Hasta mañana.
Hasta. Yo no sé
Yeah, as soon
mañana.
as that finance gets in, I'll sipping in, and you and I can party all day long.
Should I put it in stock now or wait till the morning? Keep working on.
Gotta get.
I know. Keep working on this. I know.
That's the issue.
Sorry, it's my Sena.
No, you're good. I need to go eat some too. Safe to say that this is our last archives break. That's for sure.
Guys, flash sale incoming for archives. We want to fill this up. Let's rip it tonight.
Yeah, my boy.
Okay.
Hasta
Flash
mañana,
sale.
my friends.
Bye, Adam.
Bye.
Adios. Adios, muchachos. Guys, flash sale going on right now. Adam put up a flash sale before he left.
Flash sale going up right now. Let's do it, guys. Can we get this done? Can we get this done? Let's get her done. Get her done. Guys. Flash sale. Mis amigos. Also, let's get to that 30,000 like, and we'll be able to likes, and we'll be able to run a giveaway on that. We're already halfway there. Okay, I'm gonna post on Discord here. Let's get moving. Posted that flash sale. The sale of the flash. The sale of the flash. Yo no sé mañana. Yo no sé mañana. Si estaremos juntos. Si se acaba el mundo. Yo no sé si soy para ti. Si serás para mí, si lleguemos a amarnos, odiarnos. My face or Adam's face, Bruin? Adam's face, I assume. Oh, you're meaning the one on the video. I love it. The one on the video you sent? He sent me this video. Uh-huh. And then he said he tried to Photoshop our faces onto there. I think that's what he was saying.
Were these top loaders or sleeves?
Top loaders. Yeah, let me double check. Oh yeah, because it does say sleeve and top, but let me double check. But yeah, standard and then a 60 point of.
Standard out of stock since we don't actually. We have a couple more over there, but
We need them.
all of our standard at this point are these. So if you
Oh.
can just take all the standard. I can do that later. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
People at home never buy exactly. So.
Yeah, it was funny. Brian's like, "What do I do for these?" I was like, "You might not ever see that again." So.
They don't even need to make the labels. The girls do know for those ones to grab, but
Okay.
since they're made,
Okay. Thank you. What you hinted? Let me see. I might have actually already set her. Oh. I feel like I did. I feel like I remember you saying not baseball, but. So the not. Which one did you post? Where at, Setker? Sila, hello. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Oh, there it is. I did not see that. Dude, that is sweet. Where'd you get that at? Dude, and as a Cardinals fan, that is awesome. Where'd you get that, Secker? 11? Was it on a break? Or was it an auction or what? $11 for a Trey McBride freaking autographed helmet? I assume, is that a mini? I assume. But that is sweet. It is full size. Dude. That is awesome. $11. I love the Cardinals, man. Niners are my favorite team, but dude, I love the Cardinals. My wife's from there. We lived there for quite a few years. We've been to a few Cardinals games. We went in, what was it, probably 2014 or 15 maybe? When the Packers played the Cardinals, went to overtime. Freaking Aaron Rodgers led a couple comeback drives, and then they won on like a reverse to Cardinals won on like a reverse to Fitzgerald. I think it might have been 2015. Yeah, I think it was January 2015 season, January of 2016. Dude, that's awesome, Setker. That is a sweet helmet. Are you a Cardinals fan? If so, you got your pick, it sounds like. But even better if you are. Seahawks, little rival. That's a little rivalry. Oh, no doubt. Still an amazing pull, and you got to respect that. Okay, I have to go bathroom. Okay, I will be right back in a second. I have to go bathroom. I'll return it. Nice, Scott. Nice, Scott. Okay, let me refresh. Love it. Love it, Scott. Come on, little buddy, refresh. Nice. Brewers, Padres. Brewers. Brewers, Padres. Love it. Down to 13 on the flash sale. Let's get her done. Let's get her done. Let's fill it and let's rip it tonight. Let's freaking go. I did, farmhand. It's because I went to my son's football practice. So a lot of times it's easier to coach when I'm not in like, so when I'm in, like athletic shorts, and it's a lot more comfy too. It's a lot more comfy. Oh, nice, Ecker. Nice. Love the helmet. Let's fucking go. Eric, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. Guys, 2025 Topps Archive. Full case break, number 5. We're running a flash sale right now. We want to get moving on this. We want to rip this tonight. We just want to. We just want to. Sam, if you click on the buy button right here, you can go purchase the team that you would like to pick up. Have you ever been a part of a baseball break? If you are interested, let me know and I can explain a little bit more about it. Hello, Dreddy. Hello, Dretty. Cool day today or what? Nice. Love it, K-Swag. Selling to buy some more baseball cards. I like it. I like it. Shoot, your AC quit? Shoot, Dreddy, I'm sorry. Did you guys, were you able to have somebody come look at it or what? Sure, so you guys are stuck in the heat? 81 degrees. No, that's a little hot. That's a little bit too warm for me liking. Me liking that's a little bit warm now. Jess? Jess, let me refresh. Let me refresh. Guardians! Jess picking up the Guardians. Yup. Yup. They're gone. Guys, that puts us down to 12. 12 teams left. Well, shoot, Dreddy. Hopefully, just get the fans going. Try to get through the night. That's awesome, K-Swag. Congrats on that. Win it, and you get to sell a little bit on top. That's nice. Almost being the key word. Almost. Let's see. Stay with an in-law or deal with the heat with no AC. Yeah, that one wins. Hopefully it's just the one day, though. Hopefully it's just one night and they're able to fix it tomorrow. Oh, absolutely. Do you ever believe that things happen to protect you unbeknownst at the time? 100%. Dreddy. Without a doubt, yes, 100%. Let me see. What was that website we went to? There we go. Ryan McMahon, Adael Amador, and Chase Dollander. Let me make sure I think that's right. Oh wait, sorry, that's in Finest. Sorry, we're talking archives. Sorry, hold on. Hold on. Ezekiel Tovar and Chris Bryant. Yes. Yep, Ezekiel Tovar and Chris Bryant. Wait, hold on. Dreddy, wait, what happened? So your son was his best friend's house and called for you to go get him. Thought it was odd, but went, witnessed, and possibly got hurt too. Wait, what happened, Dreddy? Wait, what happened, Dreddy? Sadly, I feel like 10 years ago, you bring up Chris Bryant's name, and oh man, Chris Bryant's huge. Wait, Dreddy, I think you're getting filtered. I got witnessed and possibly got hurt too. Gas on it. He lit it and exploded. Wait, you might have to start over. Jimmy, hello, Jimmy. That's actually a really good question. We have not. That's not a bad idea. I'm curious what Adam thinks. Wait, what? Well, Jimmy, where are you at? We're probably not where you are. Where are you at? Jimmy, you're in Rexburg? I didn't know you were in Rexburg, Jimmy. I know. I'm curious what Adam thinks. Wait, so Dreddy, you went to get your son. The dad lit a burn pile and it blew up. What did he have? Like a gas tank inside or what? Oh my gosh. Was that the dad? So this happened. So the dad was the one that got lit on fire. It was the dad? Oh my gosh, dude. Wow. I mean, thank goodness the kids were okay, but how terrible. So they witnessed their dad just get second and third degree burns. So how oh my gosh, that's wild. So did he get on the ground and roll? They called 911, rushed him to the hospital, then flew him to Iowa City or what? 100%. Yeah. Your son was guided to call you. There's no doubt that the Lord had a hand in that. No doubt. That's when you just get on your knees, you thank the Lord, and count your blessings. He drove himself with the kids? Was his wife not home, or is he not married, or wow. Wow. Oh my gosh. That's wild, Dreddy. Seriously. So he gets to the hospital. The hospital then flies him to Iowa City. What'd the kids do? Did they stay there and wait for their mom? Unreal. Wow. Wow. Oh my gosh. That's wild. That is wild. Oh man. Is he doing okay? Do you know? Have you heard? I don't think you should worry about feeling a guilty relief. That's not. I mean, his kids weren't injured either, so it's not like his kids were injured and yours wasn't. So where did he get the second and third degree burns at? If he was able to drive himself, it probably was limited to a certain area. Face and neck, arms. Oh my, Jetty. Wow. I'm just wow. I can't even imagine. His poor kids. His poor kids are probably like traumatized. One was 5 years old. Oh my gosh. That kid's going to have nightmares. That kid is going to have nightmares. I feel bad for him. Oh my gosh. Wow. 5 years old. I can't imagine my 6 year old witnessing something like that. Oh my gosh. Wow. When is the fair, you said, Jimmy? It's this week? Let's see what that looks like. I don't know. We weren't planning on it. Madison County Fair. Is it this? Like, it started today? Their website's not very good. August 13th is the start of it, correct? 13th through the 16th. Okay. If we do, I'll let you know. I doubt it. Yeah, I think that's what it shows now. I was able to pull it up. 13th through the 16th. So that's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.